there for me.
This
56 Beetle from Nanjamoy, Maryland. How do you say that? I got that right.
Nanjamoy.
Ah, I got it.
You were very close.
Out close. We'll get that.
Much better than your attempts at La Plata last year.
Oh no, the Beetle rolled the beam. It happens to the best of them. Dalton's 18 on the tree. Gonna grab the win line, sticks at 10 foul under. 591 to 0 on the 592. As Mark Rollins trans brake issues. Beautiful car though. Will Kivett, right-hand side. Evergreen, Virginia, he makes his bed. 555 the dial in, and we got Brandon Lloyd. It says 91 S10 beyond, no, that's a Chevy too. 564 for Brandon Lloyd.
All right, good morning once again, all the Motor Maniacs. Or I should say good afternoon now, tuning in. Glad to see you guys all hanging out with us here as we are live here with first round eliminations. We've only had a couple pair go down the racetrack so far for the Paul Cabanella's Top ET25 Grander here this morning, afternoon. I've been saying this morning all day, and now it's 1 o'clock, which makes it afternoon. But we are here. We are live as win light coming on there for Will Kivett in the 1970 Chevrolet Nova. He'll go a 559 on the 55, 17 tree. Brandon Lloyd, 69 on the light. Nope. That's nice, but it's a nope.
It's not too nice, but it is nice. Right-hand side is Kenny Clark. Clark from Stewart's Draft, Virginia, 646, the ET prediction for Ken.
Wayne Palmer left side of the Camaro. Out of Hughesville, 610 on the dials. There goes Clark. Here comes Palmer.
As Ken Clark grabs the win light right there. 36 takes 7th thou to be 8th thou under. As double breakout situation, Wayne Palmer's 58, missed it a tick. 607 with a 7 in the 610. 15th thou difference in breakout gives the win light to Ken Clark. Right-hand side, the young lady, Tori Taman. As the absolute beautiful Vega right-hand side. Wesley just said that's his best of career personally for Tori. But she's got to deal with John Madison, who just dropped it. Perfect 000. John Madison is done. Dead 8-8-pack. John Madison. Perfect take 90. Dead 8 is your winner. You only got to kill what you're holding. That's all you got to do. Doesn't matter.
And that might have been Tori's worst run of the weekend so far. And I think worst run I've seen in that car. So don't chalk that up to her talent in that vehicle just yet. She's very talented. So Wes Jacobs, right side there, the Shelby left side. That is Joe Goldie in Malibu out of Charlotte Hall. 692 on the dial. And taking the win. This will go 693, 36 on the light. Wes Jacobs, a number off, 55 tree. Goldie out in front by 14 thou. As next pair going to be coming up here left side, that is going to be Neil Huber, 1983 Chevrolet Monte Carlo out of Queen Anne, Maryland. Going to be all the 608. Right side, Kevon Tibbs, the 16-year-old wheelman. And the T-Bird here on the Napa side of the racetrack out of Summerduck, Virginia. He'll be on the 486. So the right side or the tower side is the Napa side. Coors Light side, left side, far side, however we end up wording it. That is the other lane, the left lane. You might hear a little variety of all of that. So
you got to keep you on your toes.
Yeah.
You just keep you on your toes is all we're doing.
That's exactly what we're doing. We're keeping ourselves on our toes, too.
That's it. Huber in Tibbs. Huber's in full control, but here's separation, and it goes to Neil Huber. 14 take 10 thou, dead 3, 17 total for the man from Queen Anne, Maryland, the 83 Monte Carlo. Kevon, 31 on the tree, brakes are out trying to get there by 4th thou. That brings up next here, right inside, a beautiful pick-em-up truck that belongs to Stephen Clark Jr. from California, Maryland, the 99 S10, 1,517.
His opponent there is going to be Michael Lazier Jr., the 1968 Firebird, the Daddy's Wallet Machine. It's going to be down the 588 for the 27-year-old out of Waldorf. So literally, if you go to the end of the road, go left, they'll take you to Waldorf. If you go right, they'll take you to California. Literally.
Is there a hotel in California?
There is. Ooh. There's multiple hotels in California. But Joy Light going to come on here for Michael Lazier Jr. 009 on the tree, 2 off the number, goes 90 with a 9 on the 88 dial-in as the screen clears before we go over the rest of the stuff. As Mike Nelson Jr., left side multi-time champion here, Maryland International Raceway, two-time top ET champion to be even more specific. The 81 Camaro out of Valley League to beat all the 522. John Swink in the white lane, the 1969 Nova out of Wayers Cave, Virginia. He'll be down to 732 here.
Where's the cave?
Wayers.
Where's the cave? It's in Wayers.
That's what I'm going with. I might be wrong.
Sorry, I'm going to have plenty of terrible dad jokes all weekend long. Y'all just going to have to deal with it.
Joke's on you. I will also have terrible dad jokes all weekend.
This is why I love you. Swink and Nelson. 15 for Swink, and here comes Nelson. Slow door car. 6th out behind. And turns on the win line. Dead one. 16 total. Get there a thou.
Wow. 15-10 thou at the finish line. Whew. 15 tree there for Swink. Dead one. Nelson is 009 on the reaction time, goes dead 8 up at the top end of the racetrack. A good, clean fight all the way down the racetrack. As next pair coming up here, how about the Daytona of Wayne DeSantis coming out of Massachusetts on the right lane. 584 the Dow for his machine. He's taking on one of the legendary Estevez family drivers, Louis Estevez, the 23-year-old there on the Coors Light side. Out of White Plains, Maryland, he'll be down to 647 with the Mustang.
So at this time, I need the rest of my single door cars. So like red run sticker door car, red run sticker top ET door car, red run sticker top ET door car to the lanes, please. If you've not run your first entry in today's eliminator in your door car, I need you. I need my red run sticker door car for top ET, red run sticker door car for top ET. If you've not run your first entry in today's first round, I need you to the lanes, please, if you're a door car.
Red light start there for Louis Estevez. The one light will come on for Wayne DeSantis there in the Daytona. As your next pair could be coming up, left side, that is Tyler Nebel. Tyler Nebel, I'll tell you what, this kid, nothing faces him. He is a tough competitor. Game face is always on. He is going to be tough to beat. 633 on the dial there for the Nova. Right side, Nick Childs, who is the younger side at 31, but he has accolades across the board, a resume that very few have been able to accomplish. As he sees the right side there with the 01 Camaro, but Tyler Nebel is going to get him on the reaction time. Top end of the racetrack, your win line. Slight tap of the brakes there for Nebel. He's taking the stripe, moving on. 002 on the tree compared to the Nick Childs 19 light. As he'll go, him being Childs in this case, 550 with a 3 on the 549. Tyler Nebel goes 634 with an 8 on the 633. 12th out at the finish line. Nebel taking it.
Once again, I've called all my door cars for your first entry, round number 1. All my door cars for top ET for your first entry have been called for round number 1. My blacks, orange, blue, and red run sticker first entries have been called for round number 1. Bryce Cornish and Damon Mark, good clean drag race. 5 to a 10. The 10 clips it. 10 take 13 safe. A lot, 54,000. So problems for Jay DeMar. He lets go 5, but cannot run the numbers. 610 on the 603 at 109. That mile an hour tells me it's kind of correct. He didn't kill 700s by any means. So issues for Jay. Win light for Bryce Cornish Jr. Right hand side, Tony Tall. Another truck that's up there for best appearing. Beautiful, gorgeous truck right hand side. 524 for the 2000 S10. He's looking over at Adriana Sullivan. 87 Mustang from White Plains, Maryland. 655 for Adriana.
As more Motor Maniacs start popping and tuning in the chat bleachers. Good morning, all you guys hanging out with us on this beautiful Friday afternoon. And Adriana Sullivan, Tony Toll fighting out. Slight tap of the brakes there for Tony Toll. He's moving on to the next round. His loose change up here hanging out with him, watching on. 20 on the trees, Tony Toll. Goes 1 off the number, 525 with a 2 on the 524. Sullivan, she's 31 on the light, 1 off the number, goes a 656.3 on the 55. As your next pair going to be coming up here, right side of the racetrack, that is Jerry Birchfield Sr. in the 1968 Chevrolet Camaro out of Essex, Maryland. He'll be dialed to 538. Left side, Rob Weltner Jr. and the 86 Mustang will be dialed a 621 here.
Gary Birchfield Sr. has the light and has the win light. 538 with a 2, dead 2, 34 total for Jerry Birchfield Sr. Weltner's 37 on the tree, takes 21, breaks it out about 24 thou. Birchfield Sr. locks him out of the drag race, courtesy of the better package. Left-hand side, Henry Bourne, 573 for the notchback, or hatchback, I should say, Mustang. Twin hatchbacks, because Kevin Pollard is right-hand side. 603 in Lexi's car. And Kevin, you know, is off the foot. Always off the foot. For the most part. He has dabbled with Top Bob recently. I've seen it in Raider Campbell's ride. We got N all over that thing. He's swapping feet for 25K.
He's making sure that end is visible.
Kevin Pollard does as Kevin Pollard always do. 004 for Pollard and runs under, taking 87 at the finish line. Happens to the best of them.
It does.
So Henry Bourne gets away with it. 29 on the tree. 4 above with a 1 kicker at 114. He may have let him go. 114 mile an hour is kind of down for that ET. Pollard 004, take 87 at 111. And runs under and will hit the re-entry window in that entry. And that brings up right-hand side, Brent Natesley. 84 Trans Am, third generation ride, 1,650. And he's got Chris Wilkinson. 34 Roadster, 1,512.
Brent Natesley right side there. The Trans Am's going to leave first and go right on the tree. Chris Wilkinson will get a gift after seeing the race down there. 55 length for Wilkinson. 19 red is Natesley. As Wilkinson right out the back for a 5.094 on the 512. Natesley goes a 6.47.4 after seeing the wind light on for the other lanes. Like, well, let's just see what she does, and runs down the back. As Pat Estevez coming up here left side of the racetrack in the 87 Ford Ranger. Going to be all the 639. Local band out of Waldorf, right side Angela Tibbs. Out of Summerduck, the 86 T-Bird will be down the 516 as both drivers in the pool stage lights. There goes Estevez. Here comes Angela Tibbs. As the two fighting it out to the finish line. Your wind light coming off from Pat Estevez. He'll go one off the number and closes up that gap pretty good, down to a 004. 29 light there for Estevez, 41 for Tibbs. As Estevez will go 640 with a 6 on the 39. Tibbs goes dead 8 up at the top end.
Right-hand side, first generation ride belongs to Larry Boswell. He makes his bed Mechanicsville, Maryland, 587. For Larry, he's looking over his left-hand shoulder at Mike Sparacino.
That's what I've been going with.
599 for Sparacino from Royal Oak, Maryland. Y'all have some fun names down here. Right now, Boswell's got him on the rope. 3 to a 28. Larry Boswell, can he pull it off? Absolutely, Larry Boswell. 003, take 26. Save 52. Plenty of room out there for Larry to get inside. Mike missed it to tick to 28. Sticks it 500ths above with a 3 kicker. And Larry Boswell keeps on keeping on. Left-hand side. One of my favorite cars. Who's that belong to?
Of course you're going to throw that name at me. Lee Cronister, left side of the racetrack in York Springs, Pennsylvania. The 75 Common. I'll tell you what, TJ has been watching this thing all weekend long and just gets all giddy when he sees it. Right side, that's going to be Johnny Swink out of Lexington, Virginia. The 69 Chevrolet Nova will be dialed to 534. The Comet dialed a 562.
Comet was deep in the rounds last year, but right now he's a little red and going to be sad. 008 was good. He goes 536 on the 7th and 534. As Cronister, 13 red clips it a little bit. 563 with the 0 on the 562. And that's all she'll do.
As next pair, we come to the left side of the racetrack, the legendary Matera family. One of the brothers there. That's going to be Danny Matera, the 68 Chevrolet Camaro, going to be all the 534. Tyler Ryan. This 22-year-old went rounds in the 10K warm-up race with the 73 Camaro. He's going to be all the 613. So he might be 22 years old, but he's definitely one to keep an eye on.
And by rounds, I mean he lost at 5 cars.
Yeah.
And had a chance to go to 3 cars because he had to. He lost. He just couldn't pull it off. Right now, he's got a bunch to work with. Tyler Ryan, can he keep the mojo going? Ooh. Absolutely, Tyler Ryan. 15 takes, 16 dead, 4, 19 total. Matera misses it to 38 and absolutely cannot win the drag race. Tyler Ryan keeps on keeping on.
As next pair coming up left side, that's going to be Shannon Fordyce out of New Jersey, the 22-year-old of the 88 Mustang. Sitting next to the fastest, we believe, door car on the property, Doug Ferrace, the 63 Corvette. He's got 460 on the dial, but this car is capable of going in the 50s, so we'll see here. I guess if Doug's going to do a little throttle game around up at the top end, shaking the blower car. Doug's driving out there. Rated out the back, 463, 6 at 152, 13 on the tree for Doug Fordyce, 11 for Fordyce. Goes 1 off the number, 22 at the stripe with Shannon Fordyce moving on to round number 2. Doug Fordyce will be going to the re-entry round. As next pair coming up, left side of the racetrack, Steve Cisco out of Williamstown, New Jersey, the 1970 Nova. Give it all the 628 right side. Robert Washington Jr., the S10 634 on the dial. And, of course, one of the things that we were talking about earlier that all drivers need to remember to swap your car numbers when you come up with that second entry.
Absolutely. So we've called all door cars in the top ET category for your first entry. We've called all door cars for your first entry in the top ET category. Remember, doubles in my door car category. Just hold off. Do not come up with we'll call you at the tail end of the round. Those car numbers when we do call your first entry. As Steve Cisco grabs the win light here. Robert Washington really clipped it. 97 on the red side and a foul under. Going to have to revalidate the old delay box and come back around for re-entry. But Cisco 21 and holding a little bit out there. About 31 under? No, 21 under. 21 under.
There you go.
It's going to take me a minute to do math. See, CompuLink, you're on your own. Like, you have to figure out the math before the screen switches.
The screen.
I'm already stumbling over my words on this Friday. So, AccuTime, they tell you what the difference is straight for you. It makes you lazy.
Sunday's going to be fun.
Sunday, and be able to talk. Left-hand side, Leighton Jones, Silver Spring, Maryland, 574 for Leighton Jones, and Chris Bell, right-hand side. 4 event miles and 586. Really clipped it red. Free fire, which happened.
Yep.
As Jones gets away with 162 up front and 20 under. Goes to the next round as we got our starter running out there for a potential issue. We're at the 330 cone, so actually there's something on 330. And a round of applause for our starter out there running some track and field today.
I'm about to say, Joe, man, this dude gets it. Kind of one of our newer starters, if you will. He's definitely been learning and training, and
he's new, so he's more energetic. He's more ambitious. I got you.
Joe was our employee of the year last year. He's one of our maintenance guys. He does a lot of the stuff here. He's came from the water box. He's gone up to starter now. He can do tech. He can do just about everything.
9,000 difference on the tree from left-hand lane. Puts it 1 above 8. Your winner, Doug E. Turner. 14, take 15, safe 18. As Evan, 23 on the tree, not a bad let go for him, but he can't run the numbers. 646 with the 4 and the 644. Bows out in that entry.
Tremaine Eggleston coming up left side of the racetrack there in the wagon. The 17-year-old will be taking on a former top ET champion at Maryland International Raceway, Jason Kirby. Kirby there right side in the Nova.
Just one foul separating. The wagon's got a foul in the pocket. Can the slow door car hold him off? No. Unfortunately cannot. Jason Kirby is your winner. 16 take 40, save 26. Tremont was 15 up front, but 600ths above. Can't win the drag race. And Jason Kirby keeps on keeping on. Right-hand side, Adam Keir. Statesville North, Kakalaki, 581 for Adam. And left lane belongs to Patrick Estevez Jr. 640 for the pickup truck. Now Adam just got this truck out this week, was testing on Wednesday. Brand new combination for him. Now I'm not from around here, but I believe Mr. Estevez is a local. Well seasoned on this racetrack, so could be a very interesting drag race we have right here, right now. Adam Keir is in trouble. Here comes Estevez. 16 on the tree, and he grabs the win light. Keir Misses it a tick. He's 43 up front and 10 thou over, 53 total. Not going to make it work. Estevez, 16, take 23, save 14. 30 total, and by 13 thou. Patrick Estevez Jr. locks out Adam Keir. Right-hand side is Chase Cox. Midland, Virginia, he calls home. 603 for Chase. Left-hand side belongs to the Sidewinders. Stevie Dustin, 583 for Stevie. For Team Witherow in the former Marty truck. Chase Cox clicks at 15 red, and Stevie Dustin, 009 on the tree, and about 16 thou under. Left-hand side, Leighton Sumter. Silver Spring, Maryland, 550 for Leighton. And Stephen Truitt, right-hand side. Stephen Truitt in that beautiful 69 Charger, dials in 582. So that's up there, too, for best of character for me. Mr. Truitt's ride. I love Mopars. He loves letting go. 006, 15, Stephen Truitt. Can he hold off Sumter? Absolutely. 7 total. It's not a bad lap for Leighton. He's 15, take 13, break it out, 21 thou. Can't win. 7th thou package. Stephen Truitt in that beautiful Mopar. Left-hand side, Jake Milstead, 6'10" on the box body. The wheels in the air, lands at 60 feet. Here he comes. Jim Ryan has some work to do. Red light goes to Milstead. 18 takes 16, dead on 5. Chalks it up to 23 total for Jake. Ryan, 35, dead 4, 39 total. Not gonna work. Right-hand side, Ethan Watson. Hatchback Mustang from Fredericksburg, Virginia, 632. And Bug McCarty, the Georgia native, 6 flat in the blue pickup truck. Bug McCarty, perfect, 000, and he's your winner. Safe 600s, as Ethan Watson's 10 on the tree and way above the dial in, so plenty of room for Bug McCarty to slide inside and gets it done. Left-hand side, Ray Keown. The knuckle deep car left-hand side, 584, and Ryan Rubel. Late model Mustang, 585 for Ryan. Keown and Rubel. At this time, I need my black and orange run sticker dragster. Black and orange run sticker dragster for your first entry. Black and orange run sticker dragster for your first entry, please. As these boys are burning on the starting line. No one wants to stage. We got ourselves an old-fashioned burn down. So while it's quiet, black and orange run sticker dragster to the lanes, please, for round number 1 of eliminations. As we finally have the drag race. Fired, and they are identical up on 7 teams of pairs. And it goes to Greg Keown. 17 dead, 0. 17 total for Ray. Rubel. He was 17, take 5,000, break it out. It had to be dead 0 to have a chance at it. Keown, 17-0, your winner. Once again, black and orange run sticker dragster, black and orange run sticker dragster for your first round of eliminations in your first entry. All of my door cards have been called for your first entry. All of my door cards have been called. So once again, black and orange run and sticker dragster. That brings up another beautiful ride right inside. Left lane. 6-6 on the left-hand lane. He is your winner, Jeffrey Jones. 6 take 2 wins a lot of laps and gets it done. Done is 008 in 8th thou under. Actually, they're both 8th thou under, double breakout situation. So Jeffrey Jones had to take the difference in reaction time to grab the win light. He does it. 6 take 2, and he gets her through. Left-hand side, Lenny Butcher. 6-11 for Butcher. And the 80 Monza. And John Myers, right-hand side. Myers dials in 542. And he's going to need a big hole. John Myers, 2 on the red side and 1 3 as left lane. His reaction time starts with a 2. And runs 700ths above the dial-in. Well, he's moving into round number 2 as John Myers will hit that re-entry round. Left lane. Once again, I've called my black and orange dragster. Black and orange dragster, lanes 1 and 2 are there for you. Black and orange dragster, the lanes are there for you. Black and orange dragster, lanes 1 and 2. Black dragster and orange dragster, lanes 1 and 2. It's Caroline McCarty and Mike Pinder. Pinder right-hand side, 488. For the 07 GTO and the beautiful Rambler wagon of Caroline, 6 black. Caroline McCarty, 0 on the tree, 13 thou in the pocket, 18 thou above, 18 total, get there, 19 thou is your winner, Caroline. Pinder, 32 on the tree, dead 5, 37 total, not going to win the drag race. McCarty, perfect, take 19, 18 total. Caroline McCarty into round number 2. Once again, black and orange, run sticker dragster for your first entry. Black and orange, run sticker dragster for your first entry. Peter Kivett is 004 red. John Matera, 14 and 8 thou under, not a bad lap at all for John Matera. He is your winner. And once again, black and orange, run sticker dragster. Did you find the golf cart, sir?
We did.
Okay, we had a missing golf cart there for a moment.
It was definitely a moment.
And all has been found.
It's been one of those weekends so far that just makes you scratch your head and go, okay, what's next? Like, it's been one of those. As Greg Roscoe Thompson coming up here right side in the 79 Camaro, down to 647. The man at a Port Tobacco taking on Joanna Crouch in the 68 Camaro. Joanna can down to 581. As Greg Thompson is in total control of this race, dips the nose, takes the win, goes dead 9, 001 for the 10-pack. Thanks for playing, Joanna. 117 on the light. Nope.
And Greg Thompson needed that nose drop, man. He takes
oh yeah
0.11 to be dead 9 at 102 miles an hour at 647. He had to kill. He killed pretty much like 4 mile an hour to go dead 9. So my man out there just holding a little bit, but you know, it's pretty impressive. Greg Thompson, your winner.
He's a long-time bracket racer. He understands how a lot of the numbers and things like that work with
I
ET
pretend
and
to understand. I could be talking gibberish and you wouldn't know any better.
You are 100% accurate. So
make it so you make it.
That's right. Jerry Lafredo is going to go right to the Christmas tree. JJ Walters will move on as he'll go 12 green. 002 red is Lafredo. And top of the racetrack, Walters only holding the number 2, going 631 with an 8 on the 634. Lafredo runs out the back 6214 in the 664. As next pair going to be coming up here, left side, that is Mike DeLorenzo, the 79 Camaro out of Delaware. Going to be out the 580. Seth Phillips, right side out of Virginia. As his machine going to be out a 668 here. as starter Joe Cena is going to have a little something. It looks like he'll have to clean up after one of the cars leave. He's leaning towards the right side, so it's either going to be behind the Phillips machine. As Mike DeLorenzo in control. And the strike. 005 on the tree goes a 581 on the 580. As Seth Phillips ran out the back trying to hold the ball, but a 51 light is not going to get the job done. And I'll tell you what, you're going to see a lot of runs as we go on this weekend where it's going to be like a 10-pack beating a 4-pack, 6-pack beating a 2-pack kind of type, or a 6-pack losing to a 2-pack type of stuff. It's definitely going to be some tough competition here with $25,000 on the line here. Paul Campanella, 25K top ET race.
With plenty of racing to do because yesterday we had our highest car count for a Thursday by far.
Oh, yeah. It wasn't
By
even
far.
close. Almost double.
It literally almost double. So we're expecting a healthy car count today and a healthier one tomorrow. We have a lot of drag racing for y'all motor maniacs at home to tune in and watch. So left-hand side, that heavy Chevy of Darren Holmes dials in at 628. Looking over his right-hand shoulder, Rick Nowitzki. 38 Dodge Roadster, 558.
And we do have the chat up for the YouTube side at least
Yes.
for both TJ and I. So we'll do a little interaction maybe every once in a while with you guys. So hopefully you guys are all sitting back, relaxed, and enjoying as Darren Holmes is moving 003 red on the Christmas tree. Clipped it. Definitely tried to clip it.
He clipped it. Definitely clipped the 003 red and 14th thou under Rick Nowitzki, 31 on the tree. And holding just a little bit out there, 73 under. My man. Left-hand side, Brandon Layfield, Pittsville, Maryland. 598 for that pickup truck. Looking over his right-hand shoulder at Doug Winecoop. Winecoop in the 80 Malibu, 687.
So Doug Winecoop, the Malibu, Brandon Layfield left side, as you were saying.
As another burn down situation going on right here, right now. These boys are burning. Winecoop gives in, goes in. Here comes Layfield.
And it is definitely a little toasty out there, too. It's not too hot, but
It's not what typically
get
is.
inside a race car, fire shoot, all that stuff on. It's going to get warm quick.
As Doug. 12 on the red side. Dead on with a 9. No good. As Layfield, 13, 1 above 0. Had some room, so if old Dougie, drops it green, could be a good clean drag race out there, but shoulda, woulda, coulda. We're going into round number 2 for Brandon Layfield. Left-hand side, Bobby Weltner. 88 S10, 597 for Bobby, and Jared Patton, right-hand side. Martown, Virginia, he calls him. 704 for the slow door car.
We'll see what the Fairlane will be able to do here in the right lane. As the Fairlane's going to leave first, but Weltner will be in control on the reaction time as he'll be 009, and the stripe will also go to him as he'll be 10 at the stripe out in front of Patton. He'll go 1 off the number, 598 with a 5 on the 597, 1 off the numbers Patton, 23 light. Bobby Weltner moving on to round number 2. As Adam Douglas, coat on the left side of the racetrack, Adam Brandywine, the 87 Ford Mustang, can be down to 624. As Slick Rick, Richard Alford, right side of the racetrack out of Raleigh, North Carolina, in his 92 Mustang. I'll tell you what, Rich Alford actually had a good day yesterday.
I was just ready to say that. He had a heck of a day yesterday, and his hatch is open, but here he comes. Richard missed it a tick. He turned on the wind light. He gets it done anyway. 54 take 2 thou, 10 thou under. Double breakout by 11 thou. Goes Richard Alford as Adam Douglas is 67. Picked a great time to miss it. 621 to 9 on the 624. Richard Alford keeps on his winning ways and goes into round number 2. Right-hand side, Mama's Nightmare, Bo Snotty, 77 Vega, 1,000 at 570, and Barry Logan, 69 Camaro, 1,000 at 531. That is Mama's nightmare on the red side. It's Barry Logan's 18 on the tree and safe 21 thou. As the nightmare just got worse.
Yeah.
10 red, dead 4.
Barry Logan 18, tree 2 off the number.
Yeah, you know, it happens to the best of them. Left-hand side, the man that was letting go like a banshee yesterday and just ran into some bad luck, Bert Lewis. The 86 Rangers, 638 dials in at that ET. And we got David Whitesell Jr., 594 for the 92 S10. So classic Ford versus Chevrolet matchup. The truck variety this time.
Keep an eye on Bert. He actually was very strong in the early rounds yesterday, which as soon as I say that, he goes 009 red.
He had to try. Had to try. David Whitesell's 003 on the tree and 9 total. Just because he can't. So, I mean, like I said, he had to try. Lewis is dead 5, so if he does drop it green, it would have been one heck of a drag race. But, like we said earlier, woulda, shoulda, coulda. David Whitesell Jr. into round number 2. Right lane, David Meter, Mechanicsville, Maryland. He calls home, 77 Camaro, dials in 641.
Dale Jackson will be sitting next to the David Metter machine as Jackson and Nova can be down to 550. Metter, the local band out of Mechanicsville, and that 77 Camaro here right side of the racetrack. And I'll tell you what, I love the paint job on that machine. Used to be, if I remember correctly, it was white with green flames, and now it's got this real nice copper brown looking, almost similar to the best way I can describe it is a little bit darker than brown sugar. Tim Essex car.
Yeah. It's like
just a hair darker. 008 on the tree is for Dale Jackson, 22 from Metter, and the stripe will go over to Jackson. As he'll go 552 on the 550. Metter also 2 off, going 4-3-1 on the 41. 15 thou at the stripe. Dale Jackson moving on. Next pair going to be coming up here, left side of the racetrack. That is going to be Jerry Langley in the Nova, and this is, I believe, his second time in competition in this car. Might be wrong on that, but I know he doesn't have a lot of experience in it, so we'll see how it does. 590 on the dial for that machine. His opponent, Philip Truitt, the man out of Salisbury, Maryland, the 78 Malibu, down to 669.
Well, someone doesn't have a lot of experience in it. He's 001 on the tree, 7 down in the pocket, but can't turn on the wind light. Philip Truitt is your winner. One take 26, breaks it out. 13 thou. Had to take about 13 or less. Truitt 008, dead 6. Nice little 14 pack. See, I got lazy with the AccuTime. I got to do my own math.
Yep.
But I think it's 14 total. Either way, he goes in the next round. Brian Norman, right-hand side, 550, the ET prediction. He's looking over at tough customer, Jeff Serra.
Yeah, Jeff Serra, the 68 Camaro out of Summerduck, down to 538.
So the chat bleachers say, so coulda, shoulda, woulda is the drink word of the day. Y'all get them drinks ready.
Ooh.
we'll wait till like at least after 5 o'clock, even though it's always 5 o'clock somewhere. But there's always a lot of shoulda, coulda, woulda in bracket racing. This is the most shoulda, woulda, coulda sport there probably ever is, and don't drink twice for that. Jeff Serra, 006 on the red side is going to be your winner as Brian Norman drops it red first by 7 thou. So Sarah is your winner. 006 on the red, like I said. 15 thou under. He's your winner.
Next pair coming up, Tyler Neville. He's out there in the dragster. He had the Nova earlier. Give it all the 508. Right side, Thomas Brown. Thomas Brown beat all the 447 with the long and skinny machine here, right side of the racetrack out of Virginia.
I feel like Thomas Brown had a good night last night, too. I think he's at least the 4th or 5th round runner. Right here he is in round number 1, and he drops it red. Tyler Neville, 17 3 thou under, grabs the win light. Thomas, 008, red, like I said. 19 thou over. Neville marches that entry into round number 2. As we have moved into our dragster side of the program, so I've called my first 2 colors of dragster. Black and orange, run sticker dragster for your first entry. Black and orange, run sticker dragster for your first entry. John Dustin, left-hand side. I believe last year's runner-up or a win. He was in the final. I remember that. It might have been on Thursday. 5'11" for John Dustin. And Jerry Brewer, Lumberton, North Carolina, 447 for Jerry. And he is in trouble. Johnny Dustin, 007 on the tree, dead on with a 6-13 total. John Dustin gets there 29th thou, grabs that win light. Brewer 23, one above 9, 155. Just legged her out there. Can't make it happen. John Dustin is your winner. Right-hand side, Larry McGowan Jr., Woodstock, Maryland, he calls home. The 06 chassis ride, 469. And Robbie Hamilton, the 02 S&H, 477 for Robbie. Seven to a 12. Robbie Hamilton, 007, one above 17 total. Turns on the win light. McGowan, 12 on the tree, one above 5. Not going to make it work. Hamilton, 17 total, gets there 10th thou and grabs the win light. Left-hand side is Steve Witherow, 465. For the man from Summer Duck, Virginia, he's got Nick McGowan. Also from Woodstock, Maryland, 492. As you see him just do his burnout past the starting line. Going to back her up and put her in the eyes. Steve Witherow, left-hand side. Nick McGowan, right-hand side. McGowan is in. Here comes Witherow. Three to a 12. Nick McGowan, 003 on the tree. Ted on 8 is your winner. 11 total for Nick McGowan. Witherow is 12 up front. Checks out of the race. 466 with a 9 on the 465 at 134 miles an hour. But 11 total for Nick makes Steve Witherow's 12 let go mathematically ineligible. Right-hand side, Michael Cockrell, Prince Frederick, Maryland. He calls for 460. And Tom Pistoli, and Pistoli's in trouble. Cockrell, 006 for that long car and can't make it work by a thou. Pistoli, 17, one above 1, gets there, one little guy. Turn on the win light. Michael Cockrell, 6. 462 with the 3 on the 460 at 147 is not going to win. Right-hand side, that is not John Force. That is, I don't even have a first name. It just says L. Hubel. Could be Larry, could be Larson, could be Lance. L. Hubel, right-hand side, 519, or it could be a girl, could be Lauren. And Kyle Hustwaite in the left lane, 472. Hubel and Hustwaite. Here comes Kyle. 008 on the tree for Kyle. Should be Kyle. Absolutely Kyle. 008 takes 66. Safe 21. Turns on the win light. And at this time, I need my blue run sticker dragster. Blue run sticker dragster to the lanes, please. Blue run sticker dragster to the lanes. Blue run sticker dragster to the lanes, please.
Al Miller needed the pit gate. Al Miller, you are needed at the pit gate. Al Miller, you are needed to the pit gate. Sounds like your parts have been delivered.
Very good. Michael Boswell, right-hand side. Mechanicsville, Maryland. He calls him 478. And Andy Lloyd from Doswell, 450 for the 2021 Dragster. Win light goes to Andy Lloyd. 25, take a thou, dead 3, 28 total for Andy. Boswell, let's go 39 and is mathematically ineligible. Sticks at 10 thou under trying to make it happen. Won't make it happen. Andy Lloyd keeps on keeping on.
Also got other packages that need to get picked up over the office. Chris Simmons. Simmons, you got packages over the pit gate. Guess you forgot about him.
Oh, the photo guy.
Elizabeth Harrison, you've also got some. Kellen McCarty, you also have packages at the pit gate. And Kellen McCarty, Elizabeth Harrison, and Chris Simmons, you also have packages over at the, I don't know if it's at the pit gate or the track office. It's one of the two.
It's in that vicinity.
Yes. And that compound, in that general direction.
They can totally see where you're pointing right now.
Exactly. Tell me you have a little bit of Italian in your blood somewhere without telling me you have a little bit of Italian in your blood somewhere. Marshall Groom's right side of the racetrack at DC, down the 489 left side. And Michael Pascal, he's going to take the win. He'll go 448 on the dial. And runs out the back of 466. Marshall Grooms goes 16. Right on the reaction time. Breaks it out going 487.9 on the 489. As next pair coming up, a man who has, to say the least, been I don't know what it was with a Thursday warm-up race, but he did everything right. I think that's the best way to word it.
Yeah, he could fall, trip, and still win every round last night and today, really.
Yeah.
Everything fell Race Newt's way. He's right-hand side. He was your 10K warm-up winner. He's on the bye in his other entry. Here he is in his first entry. Dialed in at 464.
His other entry will be on the wait-and-see bye.
His opponent is Reggie Graham. 485 for Reggie.
So Graham's going to go 003 red on the tree. Race Newt's dead 3 top end, 007 10-pack. Race Newt's 80s Wheaties this morning and yesterday, apparently.
My man ate his Wheaties on Sunday. And probably every day since then. He's had it for every meal at this point.
I mean, Graham Elback goes 490 with a 2 on the 485. Just not able to run the number, it looks like. As next pair could be coming up here. Larry McGowan, senior left side of the racetrack. The 04 Dragster going to be dialed a 450. Mike Novinsky in his 2018 Dragster here on the right side of the racetrack going to be dialed a 475.
McGowan and Nowitzki. Tree has fired, and Mike Nowitzki probably let go before the tree cycle. He drops it 143 red, but Larry McGowan Sr. 003 and a thou under. Fantastic lap for Larry McGowan.
I think that would have been really hard to beat, regardless for Mike.
Right, he's one kick at the cone away from 8 total.
Yeah.
I have called my black, orange, and blue run sticker dragster for round number 1 in your first entry. Black, orange, and blue run sticker dragster for your first entry.
That means this is your heads up. This is not your call, but our double-ender door cars, you guys are on standby. We'll call you guys here soon.
Yep, we have one more color dragster to get through, the call per se, and then our double door cars will be on a standby.
You named 3, didn't you? Not 4.
I said math is hard.
This is that announcer math.
Math is hard.
You know, it's funny. I make a running joke all the time that nobody listens to the announcers, and apparently the other announcers don't listen to the other announcers either. So
I hope they don't listen to us.
Chris Wilson left side, the 22 American chassis. Give it all the 449 right side. Frank Lecates. He's going to be 456. He'll go 14 on the tree and top of the racetrack. Frank moving on. He'll go 1 off the number 14 tree. His dead 5 was Wilson 26 light. 00 with a 6 at the finish line between the pair, with Frank out in front. As your next pair coming up, right side of the racetrack will be, I think that is Jenna Martin. It is Jenna Martin, the 07 Nelson chassis. Going to be all the 468 left side. Stephen Morrison in Statesville, North Carolina with his dragster. He'll be all the 455 on the left side of the racetrack. Of course, like we were saying earlier, you know, racers, please, if we are butchering your name, please come let us know. Please don't take it personal. The English language is sometimes dumb. We've got a couple that we've been screwing up.
The only thing harder than math is English.
Yeah, I think math is easier than English personally. Top of the racetrack, your win line. Give it over to Steven Morrison. He's going 457 lane on the 455. 14 tree. Jenna Martin, same numbers for the reaction time, different order with a 41 light. She'll go one off the number. 13 at the stripe. Morrison out in front.
3 and 4, suit them up. 3 and 4, suit them up. You're coming out next. Lanes 3 and 4. Please suit them up as our next pair is coming at you right here, right now. Right-hand side, who do we got?
That is going to be Joe Martin on the right side of the racetrack in Leonardtown, Maryland. The 02 undercover chassis will be all the 461. His opponent, the lower car, the AutoFab racing machine of Tim Sansome. The 04 Dragsters out of Pasadena going to be dialed a 441. So Joe Martin will leave first. Sampson will be right behind him, trying to chase him down to the 8th mile finish line. And what should be a good fight. Tree for Tim, top of the racetrack. Give him the win line as he'll go 444 with a 4 on the 441. Backs it up to be 004 the finish line. Joe Martin had a 47 light. Goes a 462 on the 461. As we got a legendary man up here in the tower now with us, the one and only Loose Change, who's doing okay so far, I think. I feel, maybe.
48 and getting by. It's not my age, that's reaction time. Killing it. Hensley, 441 in the left lane. Dwayne Troy, 440 dial in, and Dwayne's in a lot of trouble. Hensley, 004, take 39 to get the dub. Figured I'd come up here and sit in the AC for a few minutes.
Ah, there. No.
I see my little boy next door with his mohawk staring over here at Daddy. He's like, hey, I know that voice.
Mike Harbaugh and Jared Birchfield Jr. getting ready to go at it here as Harbaugh left side. The dragster going to be 461. The 2012 American chassis of Birchfield in the right lane. He'll be down to 442. .22 green there for Harbaugh, 14 green for Birchfield. Top of the racetrack, Jerry Birchfield. Dead 9-14 light, move on to the next round as he'll be 16 out in front. Harbaugh left side was 22, 1 off. Mike Harbaugh had a really good day yesterday and he'll need a little luck to carry on.
I talked to Mike this morning. He says it's the first time he got to drive that car that they own.
Really?
Yeah, Ray's been driving and his dad's been driving it. He's like, man, that thing's a Cadillac. Tom Stauber Jr. Jason Barrow in the right, 441. Stauber, 473. That's not the good Stauber on the property. Paul Stauber is the good one.
Ooh.
Pops is just here to race a little bit. Yes, I'm friends with Tom. Stauber going to get by. He's 17 green. Goes a couple under, taking 9th out. Barrow goes 11 red.
Troy Williams will be left side of the racetrack here. The 2010 Miller chassis down the 451. Tom Saunders in the right lane, that SNH chassis. Going to be down the 469 here. Remember, serves correctly, Troy last year had a pretty good weekend. They're trying to recreate some of that magic. Not with that tree.
A little early
Needs
for
a little
Troy.
luck.
Troy drops it dead on, no good.
Tom Saunders goes dead 0, 19 tree. Troy, thanks for playing. 31 light, goes dead 7 up at the top end. 19 to the stripe.
Willie Hess left work on his lunch break to come here one round. He's going to run this round. He's going to go back to work for a little bit. And he'll come back and continue racing, hopefully. Willie just does not go racing every weekend no more. Taking on Rick Harbaugh. I really like giving Willie a hard time. I miss him at the racetrack.
Willie's good people, and I mean that.
Bought my first rollback from Willie.
Well, natural purge there for the Hess machine on the right side. Will be down 465, Harbaugh 457 here.
Willie gets it done. 25 on the hit. Goes 3 over for the W. Rick, don't think he crossed over there. Let me do the math in my head. Yeah, don't think he crossed over. Either way, Harbaugh, lot red, dead 2. He'll buy it back and try the re-entry round. Joey Matera, $485 dial in. Paul Riddle, $489 dial in.
Joe Matera, tough competitor there on the left side of the racetrack with that dragster.
Man, this job in the AC is where it's at.
And of course, as soon as I say that, red light starts with Joe Matera. He'll go 002 red. Top of the racetrack, he'll go 6 down out in the back. Well, you know, Luce, you're always welcome to come hang out up here.
I'm telling you, man, this AC, I don't know where it's coming from. It feels phenomenal.
There's something with this room, and everybody makes fun of me because I always get cold in here. But it has like the 2 vents, and it blows right on you, and it's when you get a lot of hot air of guys talking up here, you need it. But
Josh Wilson, left lane, 453. Michael Shoup, $470 in for Michael. As you can tell, Shoup, to have a black dragster, he keeps that thing pretty immaculate.
he does.
It might be excessive immaculate. He's hanging out with that part of that Johnson crew. So Shoup's going to be getting chased here. Leaving first by 17. Both drivers taking their time.
$2,000 difference on the reaction time with Shoup slightly better, but it will be Wilson taking the stripe. As Shoup's going to break out by 8, had 20 at the stripe to play with, need to be 12 or better to move on. As Wilson will go 1 off the number, 12 on the tree. As next here, Chris Reynolds left side coming out of Delaware. The 23 American chassis will be all the 449 here. Candy Dairy. Right side, the 2012 Miller chassis going to be all the 466 here.
Spanky, $449 dial in. Going to do the chasing. Candy went some rounds. Candy got him by 7th hour on the tree. Turns it into a win light. 23, take 3. Getting it done. Chris misses a little bit, goes 1 over. Lays down 41 total, no good.
Al Miller, I got your starter solo note up here. Al Miller, got your part. I'm sure you want it.
Corey Galletti, my man, $446 dial in. Absolutely been on fire again this year. Ethan Watson, $474 dial in for him.
Yeah, Corey was in the winner's circle recently for, can't remember if it was winner's circle or runner-up.
I think he won a 50. My son calls him Coy. Coy, 11 on the tree. Going to turn it into a win light. Right lane takes 6th thou. But Corey had him treed. Double breakout. Corey goes out 6th thou. Right lane goes out 26. The lesser of the two gets the win.
So again, Al Miller, we got your parts up here now in Race Control. Al Miller, your parts have been delivered here to the tower, so if you want to swing up here, we'll get it to you. Picking DeFino left side there. The Dragsters going to be down the 462 out of Delaware. Right side, Richard Alford Jr. out of Raleigh, North Carolina. That 2000 Race Tech chassis will be down the 476 here.
I keep forgetting that Alfred bought this car. I'm so used to seeing him in the Chevelle, and then he comes up in the Mustang, and it's like, how many cars you got? Alfred is 003. Look at me. It goes out 3 under. That's typical Alfred. He's won enough money to fill that seat up in that dragster multiple times.
Yeah. As next pair, David Sutton, left side of the racetrack out of West River. Give me dial the 502, the undercover chassis, but dialed 502 right side. Tommy Norton, 448 in his dragster. Steve Ryan needed your car, please. Steve Ryan needs you to your car. Steve Ryan to your car. Red light start there for David Sutton. So Tommy Norton going on to round number 2. Sutton will be making a trip to the re-entry round. As Norton goes a 449.5 at 153 on the 448 dial.
Steve Ryan, we need you at your car. Steve Ryan, final call. Got to push you out the way, buddy. Need you in your car. Thank you.
So Brandon Bachmeyer, the former motorcycle driver turned dragster driver, the 03 SW chassis, beat all the 464. Right side, Dale Crouch in his 08 Race Tech. He'll be all a 448 here on the right side of the racetrack.
Brockmeyer's the infamous left-handed dice shooter. You don't want to tangle up with him over there. He can let go too. 003, Woo. Take 10. He's come a long way since the bike days.
He has.
He wanted to go racing for big money.
Yeah, definitely a little bit of adjustment going from the bike to the dragster, but he's definitely starting to get it figured out. As Bob Murphy coming up on the left side of the racetrack, that Race Tech chassis will be down the 457. As David Brodsky and the Worthy chassis down the 445 here.
Murph coming out of retirement this year. He usually races about once a year. He's been in the track like 4 times already this year.
Shoo.
He's killing it. I watched him runner up a couple weeks ago for 20 at Maple. Wow, combined reaction of 10. Murph is 6 and leaves second. As David Brodsky, 004 out of foul. Murph takes 7, needs to get behind. Sounds easy up here. Real hard out there.
Yeah.
Brodsky almost put a 4-pack on him. He goes out of foul, but gets it done. Lesser of the breakout.
A little scoop shaking, he'd been there. As Dave Rubel will be on the far side of the racetrack, Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Going to be down the 459. His opponent, Jimmy Taman, the legendary car painter, going to be down the 487 with that 08 American chassis. As both of his daughters out there looking on, Tori and Jesse. Lights are coming down, clean and green for Jimmy Taman, and a big red light there for Rubel. As Rubel was going to go dead 3, but need a hug, as he was very, very red.
I don't think he crossed over.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that one.
I can't do the math in my head, but that's a lot red. I believe he forgot to put a dial in the delay box.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that one.
Chris Galletti, left lane. also known as Corey's dad and not the good Galletti. 474. Mark Williams, 484 in the shorty in the right. I'll take shots at Galletti up here. I know his wife Jerry, she doesn't care. Corey definitely doesn't care. Chris just here to have a good time. He can drive a little bit. Go Letty. Got a thou to work with up front. Turns it into a one light. 17, take 5. Lays down 24 total.
Yep.
It's been a while, man.
Out of practice.
It's been a long time since
Lewis is still finishing off
looked at
his
numbers.
monster. Let me get red run stickers, red run sticker dragsters, red run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Red run sticker dragsters to the stage of lanes for first round. Red run sticker dragsters, first round.
Paul Campanella and Bobby Spence.
This is a good matchup here. This is good. Bobby Spence, that 21 race tech, one of the fastest dragsters on the property, down in 430s. As he'll try to chase down Campanella.
And when Bobby's got you treat, it's hard to beat him. Campy, 27, take 3. Nice job on top end, but Spence actually fed him some there. Only goes 154. Spence had the tree, got behind, and still turns it into a W. Shout out to Amanda yesterday. I seen her clip Bobby. I think he was 003 red.
Mm-hmm.
She cracked him with that 56 light. Mike Hoff, 465 dial in. Bobby Jones, 501. Mike Hoff, the good Hoff, fresh off that 20K win a couple weeks ago in Maple Grove. Hoff, 10 on the tree. He's going to get the automatic win as Jones was 003 red. 10 goes out 9 thou. Nice lap for Mike there on that one. The other Hoff, Jason Hoff, 432 dial in. That's Mike's son. Got a little bit faster car. Jason, I can't keep up with all the cars. I think they took the Pro Charger off his wife's car, gave it back to his wife, and bought this car, put the Pro Charger setup on this one. They're doing a lot of car swapping.
A lot of motor
body
swaps, part swaps.
A lot of swaps going on in that camp. Russ Sparks, 447 dial in for Russ. Oh, man, what a slap in the face. Hoff don't have the Vega here. He's out of the car club. Looks like just it is. Hoff 15 on the tree, got an advantage by 8, turns it into a win light, sticks it dead egg. 15 takes 6. Sparks 23 out 2 thou, doesn't matter. Hard to beat that dead egg. That's a good number to see on the dial-in board. When you can claim that it's going to go this number and it goes it with a 0, that's always an advantage.
As next pair coming up here, of course, light side, that is going to be Jamie Sirocco be taking on Steve Ryan. Steve Ryan, the Miller chassis, Delta 48 there at Westminster. Sirocco out of Connecticut, the undercover chassis 444. Steve Ryan taking the win after a red light start from Jamie Sirocco. Goes 003 red on the tree. 18 green is Steve Ryan moving on. As Mike Morris left side, Shelby Rubel there in the right lane. As Rubel will be down the 494 for the 20-year-old Mike Morris. A little bit of experience coming down the 441 here.
Attention in the pits. Anybody have a 4150 carburetor gasket? I got a racer in need. AJ Jenkins needs ones. Just seen your text, buddy. Sorry about that. 4150 carburetor gasket. I'm sure plenty of people got one out there. AJ needs it. You can find him on the first turnoff on the racetrack. He's right there with the motor out of the Mustang. Or you can bring it to the tower. We'll call him up here. So I need a 4150 gasket for a carburetor. And Troy Williams, Jr. from Virginia has it. Troy, he's up here at the Jr Dragster turnoff in the flat black Mustang. I don't think it has a motor in it yet, but if he's needing this, the motor might be back in it by now. Thank you. Little Rick Harbaugh. Oh, so this isn't Junior. This is Junior.
Junior.
It's Junior. Brent Martin. I think it's Harbaugh's son. And turns it on. 20 goes one over with a 0. 30 pack. Brent Martin. 13 took 19. This is going to be my final pair, boys. I'm going to have to go get the Orange Beast. Big Al Miller, 438. Does PDRA with that car. He's got it turned way down.
Yeah.
Way down. That's a 380 car.
Could just be running a motor, too.
That's what it is. My man Donnie Algieri making a trip down from New Jersey. Him and Jerry. 1,000 separate them. Let's see who can drive the top end better. Donnie gives it a shake. Gives it back 2,000. Donnie. I seen you shaking early, buddy. Al Miller, 19, 2 over with an 8 for the W.
So Ben Calhoun, right side of the racetrack here, down the 442. Richard Jellick will be the opponent. Richard Jellick on that far side out of Baltimore. The undercover chassis down the 465 here. Cleaning green, 2,000 difference on the tree. Top of the racetrack, give it to Richard Jellick. Double breakout. Going to break out by less to move on. Breaking out by 9,000. Calhoun breaks out by 11. Had 4,000 to work with. If he was 2, still been double breakout, would have broken out by less to be able to move on. But it will be Richard Jellick moving on to round 2. Ben Calhoun seeing re-entry. This one's all you, bud.
Alan Glatt, left lane, 448 dial in. Runner up last year's Sunday race, I do recall. And Amanda Mastorovic in the right lane. Finally coming back to racing. That is my girlfriend, baby mama, everything, fiance, all that good stuff. She's going to be between 50 to 160 right here, but we can't turn it on. Amanda, trip, zip on the tree, and turns on the wind light. Trip, zip, take 002. Good griefy reefy. I'm not going to be able to go to the motorhome this afternoon.
Told you to shut
Looking
up.
for a place to stay. Good lordy. Glatt, 26 and 1 over in the way.
Thank you, Loose Change, for the well-needed break. So we're rocking and rolling here in round number 1 of eliminations in the dragster side of the program. I've called all my dragsters for their first entry only. My doubles, hold tight. My doubles, hang on tight. We'll call you for your second entry here at the tail end of the round. My doubles, hang on tight. You're on standby. My double door cars, hang on tight. You're on standby. Do not come back to the lanes for your second entry. We have not called you.
Double door cars or double dragsters.
Yeah,
Either or.
Either or, yeah.
Yeah.
We have not called anyone for their second entry.
Correct. This is only for your first entry. So everybody else sit tight. As Willie coming on there for Matt Shell. 10 on the tree compared to the double 5 was Spence. As looks like she may have given it back, going 472 with a 7 on the 470 dial. Dead 4 is Shell. Move on. Of course, as soon as we say that, what do we got, TJ?
We have double enter door cars being called to the lanes. Come on down. The price is right. Double enter door cars. Double enter door cars for your second entry. Double enter door cars. This is your round 1 call. Double enter door cars for your second entry. I need you to the lanes, please.
And a red light start there for David Whitesole. 33 green is Derek Barnes. He'll go dead 5 up the top end and move on to the next round. As Whitesole dead 4. Give him a hug when he gets up to the top of the racetrack as he's 3 red. As next pair coming up here in Napa side, that is going to be Tommy Cable, the Race Tech chassis down the 463. Tom Dalbro being the left side of the racetrack here, 461 on the dial for the man out of New Jersey. Double 09 on the light is Tim Dauber, and he'll move on, and he'll go 1 off, giving Tommy Cable as much stripe as he wanted. His Cable breaks up by 4 thou, had 7 thou with the stripe, needed to be 3 or better. 16 light there for Cable. But will be Dauber moving on. As next pair will be coming up here in Napa side, that's going to be Earl Chambers Sr., the undercover chassis down the 481. Of course, light side Marty Martin, the 2021 Race Tech chassis, beat all the 447 here. Red light start Old Chambers. He'll go 24 red. Marty Martin 13 green to move on as he'll go 6 thou quick at the top. And Martin going 446.4 on the 447. Chambers 482.8 on the 481. As the 10K warm-up race runner-up, Robbie Parlett left side of the racetrack as his opponent will be Jeff Serra. Jeff Serra in the Mannix chassis beat all the 445 here on the right side. Robbie Parlett down the 472.
As my partner said, Parlett and Sarah. Parlett's got him on the ropes. Double 08 for Robbie. Can he make it happen? No. Jeff Serra is your winner. 14, take a thou, safe 11 thou. Puts him at about 25 total. Parlett, 008 on the tree, 1 above 8. 26 total, puts him a thou behind at the finish line. Right-hand side, Richie Allen. Richie from Kilmarnock, Virginia. I had to sound that one out. 427 to the island for the hard charging long car. And Matthew Coble, the 01 Worthy chassis, dials in at 512. 427 for Richie. Coble, 512. Trees has fired. Coble's in trouble. Here comes Richie Allen. 17 on the tree. And can't get there by 4 thousandths of a second. Matthew Coble is your winner. Lanes 1 and 2, suit him up. Lanes 1 and 2, suit him up. Lanes 1 and 2, please suit him up. 48, take 4th out, dead 250 total for Coble. Puts him into round number 2. Right-hand side, James. Oh, here's my one where I got to get my thesaurus out. DeJaco. James DeJaco, right-hand side. 436 for the Yorka. Looking over at Terrell Sinkler. Baltimore, Maryland, he calls home 481. See, like, y'all weren't here yesterday to listen to us do this?
No, yeah.
This name is spelled D-I-C-I-A-C-C-O, but it's pronounced DeJaco.
Yeah.
Help. I need that doesn't make any sense.
Nope.
But what we've been told. So James DeJaco, right-hand side, and Terrell Sinkler, left-hand side.
Yeah, we've just kind of learned to accept it and move on with our lives.
Yeah, well, it had a hard time for you. You didn't want to accept it.
Yeah.
We went through the stages of grief of like denial and then like anger.
It's true. I was like, there's no J in this. There's 3 C's, there's 4 I's, there's an A. He's got a little staging duel here between Sinkler and DeJaco.
Yep, these boys are burning.
I think they're just busy listening to us right now. That's
They're
all.
probably just laughing at us, which, you know, easy to do. DeJaco's got him in the pocket by 5 fouls. 16 on the tree and can't make it happen. He gets beat. Terrell Sinkler, your winner, 21. One above 5 at 137 miles an hour. It's a little drop off there to send James through 29 thou. Sticks at 9 thou under. 24th thou, margin of victory in the breakout, goes over to Terrell Sinkler.
Next pair, Johnny Ennis, left side of the racetrack there. Ennis will be down the 469 for the man out of Pocomoke, Maryland. The 04 worthy chassis down again, 469. Right side, Lindy Herman, and that 2018 American chassis out of Severn. We'll be down the 440 here on the right lane. Figured it'd be another one of your favorites, Pocomoke, Maryland.
Pocomoke, yes.
Pocomoke.
What's the name of the river over here?
Potomac.
Potomac. Okay, that's the one I had to cross on the fancy bridge.
Yes.
They charge you for. They charge you for the fancy bridge.
Yes, but it's a very nice new fancy bridge.
It is a very nice
Remember,
fancy
last
bridge.
time you came down, it was a 1-lane bridge.
Ooh, but I didn't go over there, so I didn't know that.
Oh, that's right. You were in La Plata last time.
Correct. Yes.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Lindy Herman and Johnny Ennis. As we debate the geography of Maryland, as these guys are doing battle right here, right now.
Like I said, you'd be in for a treat. You just don't know what you're going to get with the two of us up here. Red light start there for Johnny Ennis, 1 thou red, and give him a hug because unfortunately that won't balance out as he's dead one up at the top of the racetrack. Lindy Herman goes 1 off the number, 26 on the light to move on to the next round. As next pair, Severn Johnson, the SPC Machine Severn Performance Center on the Napa side. Going to be down the 457 here for that 2012 undercover chassis. We take it on Bug McCarty. McCarty, the American Chassis Dragster, down the 473. As more and more Motor Maniacs continue to tune in here on the 5th annual Spring King of the Creek here on the Friday 25K here for the Campanella's top AT category. Good morning to all you guys, or good afternoon, as it's almost 2:30 now. Thanks for bringing out with us. I'm Chris Higgins, the booth alongside TJ, of course, as you've heard him all day long. Bug McCarty taking the stripe. As Severn Johnson out in front the whole way. Breaks out by 3 thou. Had 24 at the stripe. Needs to be 21 or better. Was 004 on the reaction time. 15 was McCarty. 1 off the number. Severn Johnson. Couple scoop shakes there and would have been able to get it.
He was 1 solid scoop shake away from the win line, but McCarty let him go. 137 miles an hour. 1 above. Gets it done with the 25 pack. Poor Severn. Gonna have to hit that re-entry window. And drivers, if first round does not go your way, we do have re-entry. It will be done in the lanes. So once again, we're going to do re-entry in the lanes when it comes time to do it. We will do a re-entry in the lanes when it comes time to do it.
Got my buddy Austin tuning in right now. Motor Mania. Austin, where you at? You should be here. You said you were going to be big money racing, and you're not here.
It's only Friday.
I know, but
Maybe my man's at work listening to us for his
I know-
afternoon entertainment. He's coming tomorrow.
I know that's probably what he's doing. That's not the point.
This race right here, though, oh my
Woo!
goodness. Oral Chambers Jr. is 2, take a 10th, 1 above 0, 12 total. Steve let go 001 on the tree, but can't run the number. Steve Vastorovic will hit the re-entry round. Oral Chambers Jr. 2, 1 above 0, 12 pack. Gets it done. See, I told you.
You did?
Did I not call that?
You did.
I know my people. Dennis Long and Mickey Nelson. Dennis Long drops it red. He really clips it. Mickey Nelson, 35 on the tree. And 1 above 1 is your winner.
All right, Austin. We'll see you here then, bud. See him with the. I'm assuming he's going to bring Camaro. Whether he doubles it or not, it'll be a different conversation. But it's good to see Mickey Nelson actually got the run when, remember, the car actually broke in
That
the
is-
time run.
that is
so
true.
that's actually his first run down the track today.
That is true. He was kind of, I think, a 3rd round or 4th round exit yesterday.
Yep.
So he had some laps yesterday. Hurt the old long car, but he's got it figured out. Right-hand side. I think it says Matt Shadiro, but I'm pretty sure it's Matt Shapiro. I'm almost 100% positive that is Shapiro's car. It's an easy mistake on the spelling, potentially. Just call him Matty S.
So it's like, never mind.
But 470 for Matty S. Right side. I think it's Matt Shapiro. The left-hand lane belongs to Brandon Ennis. Ennis from Pocomoke, Maryland, 484.
So until you say otherwise, it'll be Matt Shapiro, or if we're told otherwise. Is that what we're going with?
Almost. I'm going to go with Matt Shapiro until
Okay.
someone tells me.
Let's go to get double dragsters. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Double entered dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Double entered dragsters. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Double entered dragsters to 5 and 6. As the lights going to be coming down here for Ben Chirito, and red light start for Chirito, and issues, it looks like, for Brandon Ennis.
Yeah, this was a weird lap. With
Yeah.
Shapiro definitely letting go for the tree fire. Then Ennis just having issues straight up front. Maybe some breakage as they do a slow roll down the racetrack.
Yeah,
We'll wait for them to clear off and resume action here shortly.
Yeah, another 19 second pass there for Ennis, 1182 there for Shapiro.
All right, back at it. Right-hand side, Lori Shapiro. So I think I'm correct in my assumption that was Matt Shapiro. So Lori, right-hand side, 489. Left-hand side belongs to Robbie Hamilton. Hamilton, the O2 SNH, 1,477. And we've called our double dragsters to the lanes, please. Double dragsters to the lanes. Double dragsters to the lanes, please. So everyone has been called for round 1, whether it's your first or your second entry.
For top ET.
For top ET. Correct. For Paul Campanello's top ET, everyone has been called. As Shapiro's in trouble. Robbie Hamilton, 418 on the tree, cuts her in half, puts it dead 8, and grabs the win light. Shapiro's 38, takes 7th thou to break it out 13th thou. I'm sorry. 23th thou. Hamilton, 14, dead 8, and feeling great. Moving into round number 2. Right-hand side, WR Ketterman. 06 Race Tech, 457 for WR. His opponent is Lenny Butcher, 474 for Lenny. From Hall, New Jersey, in the 06 Race Tech chassis. 2 thou separate him. W.R. Ketterman 2 in the pocket and grabs the win light as well. Butchers 33, take 10 thou. Break it out 12 thou. Ketterman 31, dead 0. 31 total. Locks out Lenny's light by 2 thousandths of a second.
Kevin Williams will come up left side here. The dragster out of Leonardtown. Going to be $476. Right side, Van Ennis out of Pocomoke. The O2 Race Tech chassis here on the Napa side will be $467.
Like I said, I've called my double dragsters to the lanes, please, for your second entry. Double dragster to the lanes, please, for your second entry. Double dragster to the lanes, please, for your second entry. All my double door cars should be here. I need my double dragsters.
Reaction time advantage going to Vanette Ennis. And top of the racetrack, a little bit of a shakeout there. She'll take the stripe going 468 with an 8 on the 467. 15 Tree Kevin Williams. 33 on the light behind the whole way. So if you're starting to get a little hungry out there, maybe for lunch, I know a lot of you guys have been busy. They do have some food options over there. They have grilled chicken wraps with some chips. If you want a nice little cold wrap. They have a brownie sundae with ice cream, chocolate syrup, and whipped cream. I might need to get one of those. The pulled pork nachos, top of bacon and cheese sauce, that's actually pretty good. I had that yesterday. They also have, and you don't get this in too many places, only in Maryland, as Stuart Edwards going to take the win light here over Tricky Rick, as he'll go dead 0-11. Tree 005 was Harbaugh, and just not able to run the number. Goes a 462 on the 457. How about loaded Old Bay crab fries?
Say that again.
Loaded Old Bay crab fries.
What are crab fries?
It's French fries,
But what are?
but loaded with crab.
Oh, see, I'm one of them Ohio peoples. We don't have one of those things back at home.
Well,
It sounded made up when you said it.
I can't say what I wanted to on the mic. I caught myself, and I'm glad I did. I think you don't have the same humor. I think you know where I was going to go with that.
No,
I just can't say it out loud.
I see what you're saying. We are a PG program, sir.
We are. That's why I didn't say it.
Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
My
Stephen
filter-
Morrison, right hand side, 456, and David George, left hand side, 459. George just wrecked himself. 144 up front ain't gonna get it done. Morrison's 19, take a 10th, safe 43. Stephen Morrison gets it done. But the crab fries do sound good.
They do.
I may have to try them.
They sound good, and I didn't get canceled, so we'll be okay. Ricky Nelson coming up here right side of the racetrack and left side. Is that Alex Bradford? That is Alex Bradford. Alex Bradford got the car fixed. So last night, Alex Bradford was on his way to the...
It was either the round of 20 or the round of 10.
Yeah.
I think it was the round of 20. The car at about 50 feet just hated itself. It hated life.
It launched, and the left rear tire, we don't know if it was the actual whoop up, just snapped off the car. It looks like they were able to get it fixed. He's out in front moving on around 2, so that's going to be a little sigh of relief. But Alex Bradford was taking on, I believe it was Ray Snoots. And
yes.
It would have been tough to beat Snoots. Snoots put a really good package together for that run. But glad to see they got the car fixed. They're ready to go to battle here. 487 on the 40, 219 Tree. Ricky Nelson was 71 on the light behind the whole way.
So we've moved into our double door car portion of the round. We have moved into our double door car portion of the round. That means if you're a double door car and had not come up here for your second entry, you are late. So I've called my double dragsters to the lanes, please. Double dragsters, you have been called as Nick Childs and Louis Estevez doing battle. Four thou separate them. Louis Estevez, 14 on the tree. Can he hold off Childs? Yes, he can. Childs actually takes the stripe by 18 thou, but breaks it out 8 thou. Had to take 10 or less. Estevez, 14, one above 4. You're a winner. Left-hand side, Brian Bogle, 666 the dial-in, looking over his right-hand shoulder at Eric Bowles. From Newmarket, Maryland, that Malibu dials in 691. I believe Brian Bogle has a runner-up finish in the No Limit bracket series. I believe it was at Del Mar last year. He had a great weekend. Right now, he's feeling great himself. Brian Bogle, 007. Eric Bowles, 022, is in trouble. Here comes Bogle. He grabs the win light. 007, take 20 thou. 2 above with a 7 kicker over Eric's 22 light and 400s above the dial-in at 96 miles an hour. So I think Eric may have gave up just a little bit out there, but he was in big trouble. Burt Lewis, left-hand side, 639 for the Danger Ranger, and Kenny Clark. 645 for Ken Clark.
As the pickup trucks are going side by side, top of the racetrack at the stripe, give it 2. It's going to Burt Lewis. 26 on the light, dead 9, so better than the first entry. As he'll have to take the first one to the re-entry round. Ken Clark is going to go 22 on the light, goes a 647.4 on the 645. As Jason Kirby will be taking on Danny Matera here. Danny Matera left side, the Camaro could be down to 537. Jason Kirby, the Nova, 610. So Kirby will lead first. He'll get about even with the tree, maybe a little bit past it. And then Matera will try to chase him down.
Danny Matera is on a mission. 000 for Danny. Can he make it happen? Dead 7, 7-pack. Matera's your winner. Gets there 25,000, turns on the win light. Jason Kirby is 20. And 1 above 2 for the 32 total. Not going to work. Matera, 7 total into round number 2. Right-hand side. Jason Overstreet, loose change. 542 for the low gear Vega. He's got Michael Lazier Jr. 590. Now the wife was perfect take 2,000. Change you got top of that, bud. Prayers.
Tony Toll looking at his 71 Vega. Oh, that didn't sound good.
No, so
as loose change is pulling over, the one light coming on for Michael Lazier.
That sounded rough. So we're going to go get Jason squared away right here. Make sure the track's cleared. So hang tight just for a second.
As report, loose change is going to try to get it fired up and roll it off, but we'll see.
All right, so announcement from Suite 103.
Yeah, kind of a surprise announcement, too.
We have one entry available for tonight's King of the Kings Gambler.
Yeah, it's a $50,000 to win gamblers race. One entry has come available.
Yep. So if you want that entry, it is available for you in Suite 103. Go see Mo. It is cash only.
Correct.
And she's got one available. First come, first serve. If you want it, come get it. Well, he's the clubhouse leader for the longest burnout so far in door cars. In terms of just time-wise.
That's fair.
Not the furthest, but like just sitting there burning the rubber, you know. But glad to see changes off the track. No clean, nothing's out there. You can resume drag racing. Trey Dalton, left-hand side, 592, and Vinny Guido, 613 in the right lane. From Manahawkin, New Jersey. There it is. There's
That's one of my favorites.
Yeah, Manahawkin. Which the opposite of Manahawkin is Mamagoosin. Or no, Womagoosin.
Womagoose out.
Or Womagoose out, yes. Trey Dalton is in trouble. Vinny Guido, 19 on the tree. And he is your winner, getting there 13,000. 617 with the 4 at 106 miles an hour. Puts some safe 44 numbers. As Dalton's 56, 2 above, 0. 76 total. Not going to win the drag race.
As next pair will be coming up here, left side of the racetrack, that I believe is Bryce Cornish Jr., and it is at Harlock, Maryland. Going to be down 602 with the S10, right side will be down to 556. Time advantage going to Cornish, top of the racetrack. The pickup truck picking up the stripe. 602, 9 on the 602, 27 on the tree. Dead 3 was the right lane, 43 on the light, though. As Cornish backs up to a 10 stripe to move it on to the next round. As your left lane of the racetrack here is going to be Mike Barber. Barber beat all the 607. Jim Ryan, the Chevelle. Beat all the 644 for the man out of Westminster.
Mike Barber, 002 on the tree. Looking good, feeling good. Mikey Barber is your winner. Ryan is 21, 1 above 0, 31 total. Barber is 2, take 11, safe 18. 20 pack for Mike Barber puts him into round number 2 in that entry, which I think he stays doubled. Michael Moore, left-hand side. 605 the dial-in, and Paul Campanella. Wait. So right lane is... Yeah, light lane, it says Paul Campanella, but it's not Paul Campanella. Left lane, though, is Michael Moore. We've seen that car since yesterday. 606 for Michael. Chevy 2 in the right-hand lane, 566. Right-hand lane is your winner. 15 get there a little over a 10th. Safe 34 thou. As that will conclude the door car portion of first round of Paul Campanella's top ET Eliminator. We're going to go into dragster doubles here in just a moment. So my dragster doubles, if you have not come up here for your second entry yet, is your time to shine.
Yep.
Absolutely your time to shine. I made an announcement about 5 minutes ago. We do have one entry available for tonight's King of Kings Ultimate Gambler.
Correct.
50 grand to win gambler race. There's one entry available. Go see Mo in Suite 103. She wants to give it away to somebody. And by give it away, I mean you got to pay for it.
Yeah.
And it's cash only.
Cash money.
Cash only in 103 for that entry.
I know there have been people that have asked about it previously and been wanting to get on it. This is your chance. You need to go see Maureen, though, as we're doing a little bit of track maintenance here. So let's get a quick little track update. We'll go back live. Double Under Dragsters. If you are not in the stage lanes, you're late. Need to get on up here. Again, Double Under Dragsters should be in the stage lanes. As we'll be continuing on here with the Friday portion of the Paul Campanella's Top ET 25K race. Big shout out to all the sponsors here this weekend. We're, of course, Toll Plumbing, Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Center, Ultra Trailer Sales, Humble Motorsports, Brewer's Body Shop, Double A Salvage, Virginia Family Performance Polish, Wire Designs, 50 Cent Mike, and King George Collision. And of course, for everybody out there racing, tell your friends and family they can see you live on MotorManiaTV.com. At MotorManiaTV.com, you'll be able to find all the nonstop coverage of all the racing action. You can join them live in the chat bleachers where you can interact with each other, the production crew, and even myself and TJ. You can also subscribe to MotorMania's YouTube channel so you don't miss a single event. But more important, be sure to thank all the live feed sponsors for keeping MotorMania TV free for the viewers. And, of course, for this weekend, that is Toll Plumbing. Paul Campanella's, I believe, also doing a little bit of involvement with that also. Brandon Lloyd, I need you to the tower, please. Brandon Lloyd, we need you to the tower. Brandon Lloyd, to race control, please. So out there putting a little bit of hand spray down, tightening up the racetrack, getting a little rubber put back down, making sure the track is in the best shape that it can be. Again, we'll go back live here shortly.
Present now is my past, so lost in a familiar place, while everybody's moving on, and I try to keep up with the pace, but I don't know what's going on, and it feels like I'm running backwards all the time. It feels like I am
Since you know, Double Jr Dragsters should be in the stage lanes as TJ and I resting our voices just a little bit here, as we also have our own marathon that we have to do this weekend.
We're currently running it right now. We started yesterday, changed to the day, and we go all the way to Sunday. Which today, you know, is only 2 classes.
Yep.
Plus, our plan is to start first round and second round of our King of Kings Ultimate Gambler tonight. We'll finish it tomorrow. That is the current plan. So tonight's not going to be too bad. tomorrow things get fun. We throw in juniors, probably more entries in top and mod. People getting off work, showing up to have some fun with us. And then we'll finish off the Ultimate Gamer tomorrow as well. So tomorrow's going to be plenty of drag racing going on here at the 5th running of the Toll Plumbing King of the Creek Spring Edition. Get to do it again in the fall.
I was about to say, when's the next one?
It is September 5th-ish. Somewhere around there. Might be September 6th or 7th.
How about September 7th through the 10th?
See, I got one of those numbers right.
You had a good shot. So of course it's going to be the same format: 10K on Thursday, 25K Friday and Saturday, 10K on Sunday. Moddy T, you got 2K, 5K, 2K for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Juniors for $2,000 to win each day. But at the end of Sunday, champions are going to be crowned for the King of the Creek Championship, as it will then conclude. Juniors must have their pre-purchased entries in order to run. If they don't, they will not be able to go down the track. I believe, I'll have to double check. I want to say, for some reason, June 23rd sticking out to my head. Somewhere around there is when they're going on sale. I'll have to double check with Wesley and Maureen on that. But
I'm just trying to survive this one first.
But be sure to be here for the Fall King of the Creek. It's going to be a good one for sure. We've got some good junior stuff we'll talk about over the next couple days also. Maybe not so much today, but when the juniors get here later, we'll talk about some of that over tomorrow and on Sunday. As track prep is just about complete. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Looks like I'm going to do maybe another lap or two here with the flat drag. We should be good to go back live. What's going on here is they're trying to track up a little bit, get a little rubber put down as some of these bracket cars tear some of the rubber up. And you don't want the bald spots to be building. That can mess with some of these guys with some of the times that they've got and things like that. So again, just kind of getting a little rubber put back down, getting some things fixed. We should be good to go here shortly. $25,000 on the line. We want to do the best that we can to make sure the track is right. And again, if you are double entered in a dragster, you should be back in the stage lanes. If you're not there, you are very late. So guys, remember that if you are double entered, that you have swapped your numbers from your first entry. Again, that will be critical. So again, you guys should be keeping up with that throughout the weekend. It's not just today. These points are on the line for top, mod, and for juniors tomorrow. Mod doubles, you will be on standby. Foot brake doubles, you are on standby. Ultra Trailer Sales, foot brake doubles, you guys are on standby.
Which, like I stated earlier, the top portion of the program are doing the singles and
Correct.
your single entries first, and then doubles last. The mod portion of our program, we are doing the old school way, like I like to call it. So we'll call our doubles first, and then the rest of the field. But we have double dragsters coming into the water box right now. And we will do rear entry in the lanes. Re-entry will be done in the lanes. Re-entry will be done in the lanes. First pair of our double dragsters, left-hand side, Bruce Hensley. He dials in his 07 chassis ride at 444. He's got Jason Barrow. Barrow in the 06 M&M chassis, 442. Three to an 18, Bruce Hensley, 003, take 53 and breaks it out by a lot. There were some issues. Hang on. That is a bad run. I took it. Go clean race right here. Jerry Brewer, 14 take 2 thou, safe 16 thou, gets it done. Andy Lloyd, 26 on the tree, dead 6, 32 total, does not win the drag race. Left-hand side, Joey Matera, 485. Right-hand side, Mark Williams, 485 for the 2022 Dragster. As we're just sorting out that first pair. Everything seems to be normal. And we have 8 thou that separate him. Joey Matera, 29 on the tree and can't make it work. Mark Williams, 37, get there, 6 thou, dead 4. 41 total for Mark Williams. Matera's 29, 1 above 8. And just can't make that, can't make it work. Losing my train of thought thinking about what we just had for that first pair was a very weird situation where the 60-foot clocks and the ET clocks just didn't add up.
Yeah, I don't even know how to describe what that was. That was, yeah.
Need my double entered modified cars. My double entered modified cars. Ultra Trailer Sales modified. My double entries. Need you to 1 and 2, please. 1 and 2 for my Ultra Trailer Sales double modified cars.
Mike Cockrell right side, Michael Pascal left side.
As Pascal picking up the win, 26, dead 9, take 13th thou. Cockrell, 41 on the tree, dead 7, 48 total. Has nothing for Pascal. Pascal keeps on keeping on in that entry. Left-hand side, Kyle Hustwaite, 472 for Kyle. Looking over at Joey Martin. Martin from Leonardtown, Maryland, 463 for the 02 undercover chassis. Kyle's your winner. 19, take 26. 1 above 3 gets it done. Joe Martin misses it to 55, dead 3, 58 total. Ain't gonna work. My double modified. I called my double modified in the lane for round number 1. Brian Rybert Jr. Brian Rybert Jr. You are my wait and see buy. Brian Rybert Jr. You are my wait and see buy for round number 1 of modified.
Paul Campanella and Brandon Bachmeyer putting on a fight there on the tree. 004 to a 001 for the pair. As you're only coming on for Bachmeyer, going 466, 1 on the 464. 13 stripe out in front, taking it as Campanella goes 468, 1 on the 465. As your next pair going to be coming up here on the Napa side, that's going to be Thomas Brown. The $449 for his machine. Jimmy Sirocco left side, going to be down $446 here.
Sirocco, 4th out behind. Thomas Brown, 12, take 8, save 16, 24 total gets it done. Sirocco was 16 on the tree, so he let go pretty solid, but runs 20 above the number at 150 miles an hour. May have screwed it up just a tad bit, but woulda, shoulda, coulda. Left-hand side, Johnny Dustin. Last year's Thursday runner-up, I believe, 5'11" the dial in, and Darren Lotz, 566 for Darren in the Pacer.
So John Dustin left side, Darren Lotz right side. Green there for Lotz, 12 green for the former IHR World Champ John Dustin. The win light coming on for Dustin. As he'll go 5-12 on the 511, 12 light as Lotz ran at the back and ends up breaking out. A couple numbers, goes 563 with a 4 on the 566. And John Pistol left side of the racetrack. The kid out of Rockville going to be down the 478. Right side, Michael will shoot. That 2020 Miller chassis will be down the 470 here. Top of the racetrack win light. Give it over to Michael Shoup. Double breakout. Going to break out by a hair less as he'll break out by 6 now. Tom Pistol breaks out by a couple numbers. Breaks out by half a tenth as he'll go 68 on the 78. As your next pair coming up here, right side of the racetrack, that is going to be Jenna Martin, the 07 Racecraft chassis, down the 468. The chick out of Leonardtown, left side, going to be Carolyn McCarty. And the 68 wheel standing Rambler going to be down the 601. Let me get all of Mod ET to the stage and lanes, please, for first round. All of Mod ET to the stage and lanes for first round. That's all of Mod ET, all foot brake. Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake to the stage and lanes for first round. Again, all of the Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake for first round. The difference on the tree, top end of the racetrack. Your win light coming on forward. It's going to be Jenna Martin. Going to go 1 off the number, 20 on the tree, as 1 off the number also is McCarty. 30 on the light, 11 at the stripe between them. As Jenna Martin will move on. There's your next pair coming up. Left side, that's going to be Matt Shell, the 20-year-old in that 2022 Elite chassis. Going to be down the 477. Russell Sparks, right side out of New York. In his 23 American chassis will be down the 447 here. Big block Chevrolet sitting behind him. Red light start for Matt Shell. 11 green is Russell Sparks. And top out of the racetrack, Russell Sparks will go 448 with a 5 on the 447.
Attention to pits. I need car number 380 and 1311 back to the lanes, please, for a rerun from that first pair, which is Jason Barrow and Bruce Hensley. Bruce Hensley and Jason Barrow back to the lanes, please, with your rides. Bruce Hensley and Jason Barrow back with your cars. Bruce Hensley and Jason Barrow back to the lanes, please, with your rides. As Corey Galletti 008, 1 above 7, your winner. Brent Martin 14 take 25 to break it out 14 thou.
Next pair coming up, left side of the racetrack. That is going to be Troy Williams, the 2016 American chassis. Going to be on the 452. Right side, Mike Moore. Moore will be on the 472.
That is Chris. Chris Galletti 003 on the tree. Dead 3-6 total. Taking 38 because he can't. Troy Williams, uncharacteristically late. 39 dead 5. Not going to win the drag race. Left-hand side, Party Marty Martin, La Plata, Maryland, 447, looking over at Steve Witherow.
La Plata.
I had a feeling I said it wrong as soon as it came out of my mouth. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I just botched that one, but, you know, I'm good for at least one.
You were doing so good, too.
I'm good for at least one. 462 for Witherow.
And
It says Steve, but it might be Dylan. It's a blue helmet. 1 and 2, suit him up. 1 and 2, suit him up, please. 1 and 2, suit him up. That's Witherow, 003 on the tree, and sticks it dead 2 for 5 total. Steve Witherow, or it could be Dylan Witherow.
All right, so racer in need, Alex Bradford, look for a strange caliper bracket for a forward 9-inch rear end. And Alex Bradford, look for a strange engineering caliper bracket for a forward 9-inch rear end.
Is Ray Stutes just going to take the tree and take
Ray
a nice little
Stutes-
Friday cruise?
He's 29 green. That's been his worst reaction time, and he doesn't even make a full pull.
As we roll into our first pair of Ultra Trailer Sales Modified category, our double entered cars coming to the line. That first pair belongs to Peter Kivett. Peter from Davidsonville, Maryland, in that first generation ride, 589. And Ernie Zaggers, Mannheim, Pennsylvania, for the 92 Corvette, 625 for Ernie. Zaggers is in trouble. Kivett, 14 on the tree. And he's your winner, taking 32 thou. Safe 76. As Ernie Zaggers swaps the feet to 096. So he'll reevaluate that and come back around for the reentry round. As right lane is Stone Cold Steve Dustin. In that Mustang, looking over at the streetcar of Troy Styron from Virginia Beach, Virginia. The 2020 Jeep. Here comes Stone Cold, leaving no slack for Troy. He's in trouble. It goes to Steve Dustin. 10, take 23, safe 80. As street cars, you know, they're hard to hit the tree because electronic throttles, stuff like that.
But almost nailing the dial. 997 on the 985 in a full street car. So
Yeah, just a little miss on the tree, 88 on the tree, but safe 25.
yep. Troy, give it a shot though.
Yeah, gave it a shot. That's all you can do. We have re-entry, by the way. Which re-entry will be done in the staging lanes. Do not come to the tower for re-entry. Do not go to 103 for re-entry. We will do it in the lanes. Nathan Mendenhall, left-hand side. Parkersburg, Pennsylvania, for the 19-year-old. 604 for Nathan. He's got the cheap heap. Don't have a name for him quite yet, but that Mustang dials in 636.
And red light start there for the cheap heat. So it'll be 005 green for Nathan Mendenhall. And a 6064 on the 604. Mark Williams, you're need to suite 103. Mark Williams, we need you to suite 103 registration. Again, Mark Williams to registration in suite 103.
Chris Giles, right-hand side. Giles from Roseland, Virginia, the 98 Dakota. 722, looking over at Nate Tolliver. Piney River, Virginia, he calls home for the 93 Mustang. The 16-year-old, it says. 726. One going in deep, one staying shallow. Here we go. Giles is in trouble. Misses it. Tolliver, 29 on the tree, and it goes to Nathan Tolliver. 29, take .1395 to turn on the wind light. Safe at 10. As Giles is 104 up front, safe all of it. And Nate Tolliver moves in around number 2. Right-hand side is Tom Giles now. I'm assuming the father. 603 for Tommy. Looking over at the young lady of Hannah Frank from Mechanicsville, Maryland. 656 for Hannah.
Hannah booting her dad out of his car, looks like, here today in the 88 Trans Am. Michael Frank standing behind the car looking on. Hannah's did a good job when she's jumped in this car, so we'll see how she does here. She actually won her first big car race, I believe it was last weekend, in a Tesla, of all things.
It looks like they're pretty fun to drive. She's about 8th out behind right here and can't make it work. Tom Giles, 24, take 21, safe 16. Hannah, 32 up front. Not a bad, foot swap. 658 with the 9, 656. And Tom Giles moves into round number 2.
As next pair coming up, Dave Dissinger, left side there. In the Monza, right side's going to be Bo Snoddy. In the Mama's Nightmare Vega. As Dissinger will be dialed A632, the Vega will be dialed A570.
Dave Dissinger, double 04 red. Bo Snoddy, 7 on the green side. And go 7th thou under. Nice lap for Bo Snoddy. Dissinger's 004 red in about 22 thou under. We'll reevaluate and come back around for the re-entry round.
I got you, Daryl. Said thanks for the correction, Chris. I think that's on your LaPlata thing from earlier.
I'll call it whatever I want. What else can I call it? I really can't go anything else.
This
Either
is not a
LaPlata or La Plata. Or I can go... I had no idea. I think that's all I got. But Ryan Burdett, right-hand side, 638 for Ryan. Buddy of mine, 68 Nova, looking over at Jim Devane. And Burdett just chopped the tree down. 003 for Ryan. Can he hold him off? Absolutely, Ryan gets it done. Nice lap for Ryan. 3, take 5 to be safe 33. As Jim is 26, 1 above 5. And Ryan Burdett is my clubhouse leader for the bye run for next round.
So Joe Diedrich left side, right side going to be Harold Vick, the Chevy pickup truck.
Harold Vick's in trouble. Joe Diedrich, 005 on the tree, 1 above with a 6, taking 16 is your winner. 21 total for Joe. Harold Vick, 49, 12th thou under, not going to win the drag race. Diedrich moves that entry into round number 2. That brings up Louis Estevez, left-hand side, from White Plains, Maryland, 7 flat the dial, and he's got Luke Miller in the Malibu. Sandston, Virginia, he calls home, 626. I was hesitant on that because the spelling's kind of weird, but it is Sandston, Virginia. And he's in trouble. Louis Estevez. Actually, if anyone's drag race, it goes to Luke Miller. I saw the 069 light, and I thought, well, that's not going to work. Then I look over at Louis' side, we're 77, so it was actually only 8 thou separation that went to Luke Miller. He gets there 14 thou, saves 17 thou. Estevez bows out in that entry, and Luke Miller keeps on keeping on. Jennifer Vayanawa, right-hand side. From Manhattan, New Jersey, 67 Camaro, 608 the dial. And Daniel Vaya in the Mustang. 1 thou the difference up front. Jennifer, 53 in the tree, 1 in the pocket. And does not turn on the wind light. It goes over to Daniel. 54, take 24, dead 8. 62 total for Daniel. Jennifer, 53, can't run the number. Michelle Nelson, left-hand side, 641 for Michelle. And Travis Leak in the right lane, 92 Mustang dials in at 628. Good, clean drag race. 9 thou separate him. Travis Leak is 14 on the tree and turns on the wind light, taking 20 thou. Michelle is 23, safe 27 thou at 105 miles an hour. Leak 14, take 20. One above with a 6. 30 total. Gets it done. Wade Giles now right-hand side, 629 the dial in the 86 Camaro. He's got Tommy Pennell. Pennell in the 88 Mustang. Pennell?
Pennell.
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 I guess if I just pronounced it out like the sounded it out, I would have figured that out, but That's what I got you for. 661 for Tommy. And Tommy's in a lot of trouble. What happened out there, Chris?
Well, missed the tree. That's what happened. Top end, your wind light will come on for Wade Giles as he was 37 on the light and then backs it up to a 6 thou stripe. Tom Pennell, it started with a 1. So DJ Stotler coming up here left side of the racetrack, and he's pulled David Milstead. David Milstead will sit to his right, going to be dialed 595 with the 85 Mustang. DJ Stotler and his Mustang going to be dialed to 757.
757. That's a plane. It's a good number. Milstead and Stotler. Couple of Fox bodies going at it. And DJ's in trouble. David Milstead charging down the racetrack. 31 on the tree. You hear him giving some scoobs, and he grabs the wind light. 31 takes 67, safe 35. As Stotler misses it a tick, runs 3 numbers above the dial in. David Milstead moves into round number 2.
Kyle Gockley coming up here left side of the racetrack in the S10 out of Moton, Pennsylvania. Give you the 587 right side. Briston Mister, the 17-year-old, in the 79 Camaro. 816 on the dial there for the Mister machine. And the right light start there for Briston Mister. As he'll go a 585.6 on the 587. Chris Bunch coming to the left side of the racetrack, getting ready to go to battle next to Wesley Washington. I believe that's Senior in the right lane.
Correct. It is Wesley Washington Sr. 1 second ahead start. Well, it's 1 second and some change. Going to Chris Bunch. He drops it red. Washington Sr., 18 on the tree. Grabs the wind light. Goes 400s above the dial in. So as we're coming to the conclusion of round number 1 here shortly, we have called all of my ultra trailer sales foot brake to the lanes. I've called all my doubles, and I've called the rest of y'all. I need all of my round 1 competitors for foot brake. All of my round 1 competitors for foot brake. All of my round 1 competitors for foot brake to the lanes, please. (20 to a 27). Mike Gardner Jr. in the right lane is 20 on the tree and does not turn on the wind light. Darren Payne, 27, dead 3, 30 total. Gets it done by 22 thousandths of a second.
Just reminder to all the racers out there, if you did get in for the King of Kings Gamblers race, $50K to win, of course, the biggest purse of the weekend, make sure to go see Maureen and get your balance paid so that you can race in it when you get a chance. I know some of you guys are still out there fighting it out right now, but again, make sure to have your King of Kings balance paid when you guys get a moment. Swing on up here, come see Maureen, get it paid.
Johnny Birch, 001 on the tree in the 64 Plymouth and goes 5 thou under. Johnny Birch, great lap in that beautiful, beautiful Mopar.
As looks like they're getting some rocks and some drops cleaned up on both sides here. Chad, Little Money Birch out there getting a little sideways coming out of the water box in the left lane. Right side going to be Chris Birch, pardon me. Two kids actually used to race each other back in the junior days here at Maryland International Raceway, out here racing now for big money in big cars. Little Money there left side, going to be out of the 662. 24-year-old kid, a former champion already here at the Creek. And Birch on the right lane at 20 years old. And a red light start there for Little Money. Little Money going a little red. 14 red. Red's out the back, holding a little number, only a 657 on the 662.
Oh, did I miss a son-father matchup out there?
No.
Oh, they're just
Birch and... No, there's no relation.
no relation at all, just coincidence?
Yes. As far as I know, there's no relation with Chad and Chris. As Shane Donovan going to be behind the whole way behind Todd Ward, and Ward will take the win. 28 on the tree compared to the 128 line of Shane Donovan. Butch left side, taking on Alan Wathen. Top of the racetrack, one line, give it to Keith. He'll go 627 with a 3 on the 25, 14 light. Backs it up, 009 at the stripe, as Wathen was 55 on the tree, runs down the back by 9th out.
As the first pair of our top doubles, Dragster side, had some timing block issues. So a rerun in the middle of our modified category. Bruce Hensley, left-hand side, 444 of the dial, looking over at Jason Barrow. Barrow, 442. And the 06 M&M chassis. As I've called all my modified to the lanes for round number 1, I've called all of my Ultra trailer sales modified to the lanes for round number 1. Bruce Hensley, 006 on the tree, cutting him up, and he is your winner. As Barrow's 47 and then has issues, just abandons the race. Hensley slides inside, 006, safe 23, and he's your winner.
So again, just another quick reminder to make sure that when you guys are coming up to change your car numbers, things like that, you got points going on, buy runs, things like that. So again, drivers, it is your responsibility in order to do so. So please make sure you guys take those couple seconds in order to change the car number, cover up whichever one you're not running, obviously, or if you have to put a piece of tape over a number or the full number, or whatever it needs to be, just so that the tower is able to recognize that that is not the number that you are running, or that is the active number you're running, whichever it happens to be at that time. Make sure also to swing up to Suite 103 and get a moment. Get your official event t-shirt here from Maureen and Manny as they're up here. Got all kinds of colors, collections, and styles. All right, once again, we have called all of mod. Again, all of mod has been called doubles and all colors, so you guys should be in the lanes for your eliminator. Let me get my double-entered re-entry door cars for top ET. Double-entered re-entry for top ET. To the lanes, please. Again, double-entered door cars for re-entry for top ET. To lanes, please. Double-entered door cars for re-entry to the stage and lanes. Again, double-entered door cars, top ET, to the lanes. Chance at $25,000. Just about every car should be back up here.
So since we've called our double-entered door cars on the top ET side for re-entry, I have my buy run figured out.
Oh, you do?
It belongs to Steve Mastorovic on your 565X number.
Ooh.
You are my wait and see buy for re-entry. While it's quiet, I have my round 2 buy figured out
Okay.
for top ET, and that belongs to John Madison.
Ooh,
I'm
okay.
sorry, no, it does not belong to John
Whoop,
Madison. It
hold on.
was John Madison. I'm so sorry, Mr. Madison. You were 8 total with the perfect run, or perfect light. Danny Matera was perfect dead 7 for the 7-pack.
Oh.
So by a thou, it went to Danny Matera under 1X87 number.
Okay. And it has to be under that specified number,
Yes,
correct?
because we are doing points.
Okay.
So you have to make your buy runs with the car numbers you earn them with. We can't be lazy about it. We have to switch the car numbers for points purposes. So Steve, Mastorovic 565 X-Ray. On that car number, you are my buy run for re-entry in Paul Campanella's top ET. And Danny Matera, you're my round 2 buy under 1X87 number.
So Bob Matera coming up here on the right side of the racetrack in the Opal. As we got the Camaro here left side.
Now, Bobby Matera is a tough customer. Way, way tough. And he's got his opponent in trouble. Bobby Matera, 26 on the tree, dead 531 pack for Bobby, taking 17. As the Camaro left-hand side misses it to 81, sticks it about 33 thou under, and can't win the drag race. Bobby Matera, it moves into round number 2.
Tim Hum right side here at the RX-7, and we believe that's Buck McCarty in the, I believe, Oldsmobile there left side. As left side, McCarty going to be taking this one as Tim Hum goes red on the Christmas tree, 26 red. Let me get black and orange re-entry door cars for top ET. Black and orange door cars for top ET for re-entry. Black and orange door cars for re-entry for top ET. The lanes, please. Black and orange door cars for re-entry for top ET.
The street car of Tim Bell being chased by David Hoffman left-hand side. Hoffman's in trouble. Tim Bell, 31 on the tree, and turns on the win light. Hoffman got there first by 22 thou, but breaks it out by 2 thou. Had to take 20 or less. Bell in the 21 Challenger, 31 safe, 73, turns on the win light. Now, right-hand lane and left-hand lane combined are probably the heaviest matchup of the weekend. These are some big boats out there. Right-hand side, Logan Hubble, the 25-year-old in the 55 Chevy, dials in 575. And we got William Stotler, Winchester, Virginia, 605 for the heavy Chevy. Actually, it's a GMC, the heavy GMC. The wagon doing the shuffle to get in. He tickles the ball up. Here comes Stotler. William is in trouble. Logan Hubble, 11 on the tree, and he is your winner. Stotler, 74 and 43 thou under. Hubble, 11, take 33 to break it out. 13 thou turns on the win line. Jake Milstead, right-hand side. 608 for Jake. He's doubled this weekend, but he's doubled in both classes. He's running 1 entry in our top class and 1 entry in our modified class. So one of those utility players, you know. He's going to leave off the top, in top, and he's going to swap some feet here for us right now. And he is 003 on the tree. Spicer's 19 to the red. Milstead 611 with the 0 on the 608. Turns on the win light. I've called my double entered door cars for top ET re-entry and my black and orange run sticker. Doubles and top ET door car and black and orange run sticker to the lanes, please, for re-entry.
As next pair coming up, Jeffrey Brackett, left side of the racetrack in Dale City, Virginia. The 68 Nova taking on Anthony Weaver. Weaver here, right side 680 on the off of that machine. Rack 7 advantage, big time, goes to the Malibu and taking the stripe. 685 on the 680, had an 83 light. Jeffrey Brackett not good on the tree. And we'll be going to the re-entry round. As Evan Poust, right side here in the Vega wagon. Going to be taking on Joe Goldie. Joe Goldie, tough competitor there for the band of Charlotte Hall. Going to be $693. Poust, $654 here in the right lane.
Good clean drag race between Evan Poust and Joe Goldie. Poust 18 on the tree, take 7 thou, save 12 thou. He is your winner. Chalks it up to 30 total, taking 7 thou. Goldie 23 on the tree. One above with a 4 kicker. Puts him 7 thou behind. Kevin Yates, right hand side of the Napa Auto Parts lane. And 78 Fairmont. That thing's kind of cool, kind of old school cool. 587. That thing's fast, actually. 587 for Kevin. James Getty, left-hand lane. It's 599 to dial it.
These two have raced each other a number of times here at Maryland International Raceway. Two very tough competitors. 1 foul the difference on the reaction time here for the pair. As they'll start staring at each other and dropping the nose a hair is Yates. He'll go dead 725 tree. Getty one off the number 26 light. Kevin Yates moving on to run number 2.
Tim Foskey Jr., who I believe is our modified King of the Creek from last year. Rhodesdale, Maryland native. 632 for Foskey. And Anthony Suppers from Manassas. The Virginia native dials in at 6 flat. Anthony Suppers drops at 6 thou red and goes way above the dial in. Foskey Jr. 23 in the tree and 15 thou under, moves into round number 2. Right hand side, driver not on the file. 624 for him. Left hand lane belongs to Kevin Mendenhall from Parkersburg, Pennsylvania. 612 for Kevin. Once again, I've called my top ET double door car, top ET double door car, and black and orange run sticker door car for re-entry. Top ET, black, orange, and double door car to the lanes, please, for re-entry. Kevin Mendenhall's in trouble. He's 25 thou behind. Here comes the Nova, and he is your winner. 35 takes 7 thou, safe 16 thou. As Mendenhall is 60 and 2 thou under and can't win the drag race. So, like, the car in the right-hand lane of Russ Archer, the 79 Dodge, is that an Aspen wagon, you said?
Yes, it is.
See, that's my best appearing. It reminds me of me. A little rough around the edges.
I was about to say, I don't know if I should answer that.
A little rough around the edges and just out here having a good time. He's got Nate Tolliver. Tolliver, the Piney River, Virginia native, 95 Mustang, 726. Thing's just cool, man. You don't see many Aspen wagons.
You don't. I've been over here taking notes. We got a good handful of cars that I think you and I are going to be talking about along with Wesley.
But there's 4 thou between them. The wagon's got 4 to work with. But Nate Tolliver turns on the win light. 16, 2 above with a 7. Takes 44. As Nate Tolliver picks up the win light, like I said, Archer going to have to hit up re-entry round. That brings up Troy Styron, left-hand side, 995 for the 2020 Jeep. My man's doubled today
Yeah.
because he was up here in his first entry.
With the Jeep Cherokee. The street car.
Ain't scared, and he's got. I know his name. I made his.
Adam Keir.
Yeah, I made his vinyl. I can't think of his name. It's been a day. Adam Keir, right hand side, 582 for Adam.
That is an accurate statement that it has been a day. Happens to be a Friday.
And it happens to be a beautiful Friday.
It is. It's actually not as hot outside as I thought it was going to be. This morning was warm and muggy and just a big old cup full of bleh. It's the only way I can describe it. And
Oh, the streetcar just broke my heart. But Keir, he swaps the feet pretty well right there. He's keeping on the tree. Adam Keir stops the clocks at 582, dead 5. Nice little 23 pack for Adam. As Troy.
Ooh, big pickup.
Yeah, he swung the other way this time.
Yeah.
Last time he went a 97.
Yep.
He went 997 on the 95. We kept the 95 dial.
Yep. He
we
runs
go-
a 983.
And we go 93 with the 7. That's a street car for you, man.
72 miles an hour in a Cherokee, too, in the 8th mile. That's actually kind of impressive if you think about it.
It's about like 15-ish in the quarter.
Yeah.
If you want to convert it. Ken Bossett and Michael Frank. Bossett right-hand side, 665 and 69 Camaro.
So I guess Michael kicking out his daughter for the foot brake car.
How rude.
21 on the tree there is Frank. 13 for Bossett. The one light going on for Bossett is he'll go 1 off the number 13 tree. Moving on to round number 2.
I believe right-hand side's a Keaton ride.
That is the Cheat King machine. As he gets treed by Ernie Zegers. And Keaton trying to drop the nose, takes the stripe. As he said, Ernie, you take the stripe. Ernie said, I absolutely will. As he was perfect on the tree, 8th out too quick. And Dave just drops the nose at the top end, going 599 on the 595, 32 light. Moving on to the next round.
Yeah, tough break for Ernie Zaggers. Swaps the feet the perfect and does not win the drag race. Just hogs up a little too much stripe. Keaton played it well, and he is your winner.
He had 80 at the stripe to work with and took all of it with him. AJ Jenkins, left side of the racetrack, taking on Wendell Denny Jr. As that is AJ driving Chad's car. As top of the racetrack, it's going to be a 667.4 with AJ getting it done. As Dad Allen back there happy about it. Chad over there watching his car go down the racetrack with AJ in it.
Yeah, AJ's had some motor issues. They had the motor out of that car, and I'm assuming they just couldn't slap it together in time to make the round call, so he hopped in. Is that Chad Birch's ride?
That is Chad Birch's ride.
So, old AJ Jenkins showing off like a little bit of prowess. You know, it's not easy to hop in someone's car without a time run and just,
No,
know, do what he just did.
And good luck.
Yeah. So, hats off to AJ.
Daniel Villa left side of the racetrack there in the Mustang. And we got the, looks like Nova here, right side. 764 there for the Villa machine, 602 for the right lane. Right line start, Daniel Villa. The right lane will be moving on around number 2. Top end Nova goes 603.5 on the 602. Kobe Tolliver left side, Seth Phillips right side. Dead 9 is Kobe Tolliver, 22 on the tree to move on. Win light coming on for Doug Weinkoop, 25 on the tree. Chris Getty was behind on the reaction time, big time. So Weinkoop will move on. As your next pair coming up, left side of the racetrack, that will be Ryan Burnett and the Nova. Right side, Peter Kivitt. All right, light start for Ryan Burdett. 29 tree there for Peter Kivitt, as he'll go dead 7 up at the finish line.
So attention to pits, attention to pits. We have some more open spots for the King of Kings Gambler Race. We have some open slots for the King of Kings Gambler Race. If you're interested in getting into that Gamblers tonight, the 50 grand to win race, come see Mo in Suite 103. You have 2 spots open, I believe. So 2 spots open for the 50 grander tonight. 2 spots open for the 50 grander. Come see Mo if you want in that drag race. And at this time, I'm going to go ahead and call all of my re-entries for door cars and top ET. All of my top ET door cars for re-entry. All of my top ET door cars for re-entry to the lanes, please. So all my doubles in door car and all my colors in top ET door car have been called to the lanes for re-entry. As Travis Hill right hand side in the cheap heap and Wade Giles, and Travis Hill is in trouble. Wade Giles 58 on the tree hunting it down the cheap heap, and he goes dead 8 taking 2 thou, and he is your winner. As Giles 58, dead 8, chalks up to 66 total. Hill misses at 72, and that'll do. Stone Cold Steve Dustin, right hand side in the Mustang. 731, through the way clean, but here comes Luke Miller in his 2 Malibu. 26 on the tree, and does not turn on the wind light. Steve Dustin, 47, take 15 thou, dead 9. 56 total, gets it done. Once again, I've called all of my door cars in top ET for re-entry. All of my door cars in top ET for re-entry have been called. Luke Miller, 009 on the red side. Oh, wait, that was last pair. My screen didn't refresh yet. It's still not refreshing, actually. There it goes. Actually, we missed a whole round because the screen froze. So I'm not even sure what happened. Never seen that happen before.
Been a weird weekend.
It's Friday. Right lane 1. Not sure who it was. Couldn't tell. But my screen's working now. Left-hand side, Chris Giles in that pick-em-up truck, 740, and Tom Giles. So it was a most car. Tom's going to be your winner out of the Giles pairing. 39 on the tree and 300s over the island. As Chris Giles goes 703 on the 740 after clicking at 5 red. That's impressive.
Holding a number 2
Or 4.
or 5. Mark Gardner left side here, the Chevy 2. As we got the Mustang here in the right lane. Red light start there for the right side. Mike Gardner, 46 green. And top of the racetrack, the Chevy 2 goes a 612.8 on the 620. Kyle Glockley, left side of the racetrack, got the pickup truck here on the right side.
The last name on it said Via, but I didn't quite catch the first name on the side of the truck.
And I don't remember what it was. It's just it's not on file. Still working on getting some of these tech parts in right now.
He's in trouble anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Kyle Gockley, 60 on the tree. Is your winner. 23 up front, or 23 at the stripe. It is part of that day, isn't it?
Yep.
We're both getting a little exhausted. 60 on the tree. Take 23. Safe 64.
It's at the point of the day where we haven't
Math
really
is fun.
eaten in a while. I haven't eaten since 7:30 this morning, and I think you're probably about
Oh, you ate today?
8 or 9.
Oh, you ate today?
Yep.
I have not ate today.
Oh, well. I had coffee.
Coffee counts.
Yeah.
Barton Spicer, right-hand side, 72 Nova, 596 Fallon. He's going to chase out, not on file. And 2,000 is the separation. Barton Spicer, 43 in the tree. 2,000 in the pocket, and he's your winner. Double breakout win goes to Barton. Last call, door car reentry. Last call, door car reentry. Last call, door car reentry for top ET specifically. You have not called any modified reentry yet, as our buy car is at the starting line.
$180, shot at $25K.
And Brian Rybert Sr. is your buy car in the Brandon Layfield prepared machine. Took me a minute to figure out as I'm looking at him. I'm like, what is your name, sir? I know who you are.
I had faith in you.
My logo is on the side of his truck.
I had faith in you.
Brian swaps the feet to 25 on the tree. Well, I wanted to call him by the name that's on the side of the truck.
That's fair.
I was considering it for a second. I'm like, no, not yet. Wait till it gets dark. As Rybert clicks at 2,000 under the dial and 25 on the tree. Not a bad lap off the foot for Brian. And that will conclude all of round 1
And before we go into the reentry round, yes.
for today's program.
So now we're gonna do a little bit of track prep. I don't know if it's gonna be I don't know if it'll be a scrape and smear or just a scrape. Probably a scrape and smear because it looks like there might be a little bit of thin rubber out there. Not much. Nope, it's the opposite. They got a lot of tire buildup, so they're actually gonna be skimming it. So This will be a quick touch up here, skimming it. So what they're going to be doing is taking off some of that extra buildup of rubber there on the start line that gets placed down on the track from dragsters, sportsman cars, big tire cars, whatever.
And while it's quiet, we have called all of my Paul Campanella's top ET door cars for re-entry to the lanes. I've called my double door car and all my colors for door car for top ET for re-entry. If you haven't heard, we do have some entries available for tonight's King of the Kings Ultimate Gambler.
How many spots do you have, TJ?
We had 2. So I think we still have 2. It hasn't been filled yet. One way to find out is to go see Mo.
So how much do they get if they win the King of the Kings? Because it's a 64 car field.
Yeah, it's only 6 rounds. Turn on 6 win lights. You have 50K coming.
Ooh.
So 6 win lights gets you 50K. I know we're paying back at least till the 8s, which is, it's not a payback at the 8s. The 8s, so with your 16 remaining cars, you get a free entry for next year's King of the Creek. So that value's at $600.
Okay.
And then we're paying, obviously, our quarterfinalists, our semis, runner-up, winner. So turn on 2 win lights. You have a free entry
For next year.
for next year.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial, low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
We have called all door cars for Top ET for re-entry. Again, all door cars for Top ET for re-entry should be in the staging lanes. If you're not there, you're late. Come on down.
Drunk in my devotion, laid out on your chest. Student of abandon, with you I'm blessed. All at once in a dream, we are together. You could call it a vision or tether. All at once I can see it put back together. You could call it a vision or tether.
All right, so for my double enter vehicles, if you win your race, come straight on back, and double entered if you guys win your race, come straight on back. So again, we have called all door cars. Again, all door cars have been called for Top ET for re-entry. Again, if you are double entered, if you win, you guys are good to go ahead and come straight on back. Be sure to get with Manny if you guys are double entering. It's only $180 in order to re-enter. Chance back at $25,000 here for the Paul Campanella's Top ET. $25K today, $25K tomorrow, $10K on Sunday. As a little fun fact for you, there is a slip and slide set up over on the other side currently. So if you guys want to have a little fun with the, looks like you got a little pool set up over there too. I know Jesse Taman's been over there getting some stuff set up for everybody. So if you guys want to go have a little bit of fun, you guys are absolutely welcome to do so. Head on over there. I even had I thought I saw a rubber duck. That's the only request, bring your rubber duck. Or if somebody has a sprinkler. I know she did ask for that if somebody happened to have a sprinkler lying around somewhere for, I'm sure there's somebody. I know every once in a while there's some random stuff found in the trailer. So again, over on the other side, head on over, have some fun. Again, set up for the kids mostly, of all ages, big and small. I see Jesse's over there now throwing water balloons at somebody, it looks like. She's like, oh, why you gotta call me out like that? Ooh, that kid about to get pegged. Oh, I went behind the 10, I missed it. So again, slip and slide set up for everybody over there. So again, if you guys want to go hang out with some people, meet some new friends, and if kids are on the property, big and small, you guys want to head on over there. Again, it's over on the spectator side. Go have some fun. Carolyn McCarty and Elizabeth Harrison, you guys have packages over at the track office again. Elizabeth Harrison and Carolyn McCarty, you guys have packages over at the track office.
Perfect girl, she's from another world. She puts a smile on my face and takes me to outer space. She takes me higher, now I'm losing ground. Starlight shines over you tonight, oh tonight. 'Cause in the city
All right, so they're going to be finish off track prep here after getting the rubber scraped off. And we'll be going back live here momentarily. So they're going to buff the track real quick, really good. And they'll drag it a couple times, get everything smoothed out. I'll put a little hand spray down, and we should be just about good to go from there. So TJ finally get a chance to get a little snack, and we actually got the grilled chicken wrap, and I'm not gonna lie, it actually looks really good. Get back at chips. He's got some salt and vinegar chips. He's got a Monster as he gets ready to get the first bite. And he gives 10 fingers up. He's a happy camper. He is all smiles right now. Yes, us announcers sometimes will make calls on anything and everything. So again, track prep is underway here. Let's see. So take a look here at the chat bleachers here on Motor Mania, since we got boredom. Somebody popping in AD, popping in here with the King of the Creek memory. I guess one of his favorites, Steve Witherow, going trip zip and reverse on the by run. I believe that was Fabian, and I think I was here for that call. That might have been. It might have been 2020. I remember it happening. I remember he did a quick burnout, did it in reverse, perfect on the tree. It was definitely a one-of-a-kind moment for sure. So, of course, the Honey Wagon will be on the property tomorrow. The GNS Portalet Services. So, I'm sure as the day's gone on, you guys have been using up water and filling up that other tank, the waste tank, if you will. So, GNS will be on the property tomorrow afternoon at some point, so you can actually head on over to the Speed Gear shop, the souvenir stand next to the Snowco station, and be able to get your one-of-a-kind biohazard tape. It is free of charge, and you'll be able to tie that to the back of your trailer. And that will be the heads up, if you will, to GNS, let them know that your vehicle needs to be serviced. You'll be able to get fresh water, and you'll be able to get the other stuff pumped out. Just one less thing for you guys to worry about when you guys are ready to go on Sunday, assuming most of you guys are going to stick around for Sunday's race. Alright, so we are just about complete, it looks like, with track prep. We'll go back live here shortly. TJ's actually enjoying that. He's already eaten over half that wrap already.
Why are you judging?
I'm not. I'm actually.
I feel like I'm being judged right now.
It's less judgy and more jealous, if I'm being honest with you.
All right, so when you get your food, I'm going to do the play-by-play.
Ooh.
Bite for bite, chew by chew.
I'll make it all awkward, staring your eyes deeply. No.
Who says that's awkward?
Ooh, fair enough. Tell me you get two announcers that work well together without telling me.
I mean, like, I'm going to miss you tomorrow, buddy. You'll be back for Sunday, though. I think, right? Are you leaving me tomorrow?
No, I'm here all weekend, bro.
I thought you said I get someone new tomorrow.
No, that never came up in conversation.
Maybe I dreamt it. No, because you said...
Oh, you dreamt about me?
Yeah. But, no, like, you said, like, the other guy was coming down.
No, he'll be coming in to help Sunday, and then he actually might be coming in tonight. I'm not sure yet.
Oh, okay. So, like...
Yeah, so we'll have an extra hand to come help us out. So we'll see. I know he's got the other job work and things like that. He'll come in. Give
I
us a hand.
thought for some reason you were leaving me tomorrow and coming back on Sunday.
Nope.
And, you know, I've been counting down the hours
Nope.
to my demise. I'm going to miss you.
Nope.
But now I got the best news in the world. You're going to stay.
I'll get lanes 1 and 2 to suit up, please. 1 and 2, suit up. Lanes 1 and 2, suit up, please. 1 and 2, suit up. Of course, for everybody out there, tell your friends and family. They can see you live on MotorManiaTV.com. MotorManiaTV.com, you'll be able to find all the nonstop coverage of all the racing action here this weekend. You can join us in the chat bleachers. We'll be able to connect with each other, of course, the production crew, and even myself and TJ. You can subscribe to MotorMania TV's YouTube channel so you won't miss a single event. But more importantly, we always want to be sure to thank our live feed sponsors, for keeping MotorMania TV, MMTV. I need to go get some food for all the viewers. So Tony Toll and Toll Plumbing, we appreciate your support.
You know, I guarantee you, MMTV plays more music than MTV.
You know what's funny? You're right. No,
I know I'm right.
on that.
I am absolutely right on that. I guarantee you, MMTV plays more music than MTV.
Yep, Fabian was on the call for that. I do remember that. I want to say Fabian and I were here for that perfect tree going backwards with Steve Witherell. I think it was Fabian and I remember Fabian was up here for sure because I remember him losing it. I remember I was here, but I don't remember if I was announcing. It looks like we're getting close to being ready to go here. All right. Car's getting fired up. We are about ready to go. Steve Witherell popping in here into the chat bleachers. He said he tried to once the summer duck. Knew he could hit, but didn't expect it to be perfect. All right, here we go. Re-entry now here on track, and sitting in front of us is going to be Loose Change, the 71 Vega. Tony Toll's right here on the right side. Left side, that is going to be Darren Lotz. Good smoky burn out there from the Vega, Jason Overstreet.
That's my clubhouse leader for best burnout of the weekend.
Yep.
So far. There is a clubhouse leader, though, that entices people to top it. So Loose Change goes to the top of the leaderboard for best burnout.
His opponent going to be Darren Lotz. Lotz left side of the racetrack, the 76 Pacer. Will be down at 564. Loose Change will be down at a 543. As you're going to see picture-in-picture on MotorMania TV here. And this is a good opportunity for the MotorMania TV crew to take a quick breather, get a little snack, get something to eat. As race time advantage going to go over to Darren Lotz. Loose Change trying to fight back top end of the racetrack. It's going to be Lotz It's going to be a 565.7 for the Lots machine on the 564.13 tree. Loose change was dead 728 light, 5 thou at the finish line. Darren Lots will edge it out and move on to round number 2. As your next pair coming up, Nick Childs in the right lane. Left side is going to be Trey Dalton. Trey Dalton, the 68 Camaro, going to beat all the 594. Nick Childs, the 01 Camaro, beat all the 549 here. Identical reaction times win light. Give it a Childs. 550 with a 9. 16 on the line on the 549 dial is Trey Dalton. 2 off the number with a 596.3 on the 594. For thou the stripe. Childs takes it as your next pair coming up. Burt Lewis in the Danger Ranger. Left side 639 on the dial for that machine. The veteran at 60 years old taking on the youngster, Kevon Tibbs. Kevon, 16 years of age here. The 87 T-Bird. Napa side out of Summer Duck. Next time advantage going to the Ranger. Will Burt Lewis be able to move on to round number 2? Breaks up by 3 thou. He had 58 stripe to play with and decided he wanted to take all of it with him. As Kevon Tibbs goes a 489 on the 486, 38 light. Lewis had a 14 tree out in front the whole way. And tough break for Burt with that entry. Jay DeMar coming up now, Napa side of the racetrack. The 65 Chevy 2 dialed 608. Left side going to be Mike Nelson Jr., the 81 Camaro. Now the 523 here. Red light start. Jay DeMar, Mike Nelson moving on. He'll go 2 off the number, 51 light. As your next pair coming up here, Leighton Sumter left side there, the 92 Camaro, 549 on the dial. Right side going to be Joe Rollins, the Mustang, dialed a 574 here. Rash time advantage going to the Mustang. Leighton Sumter trying to fight back. Top end would like give it a Rollins as he'll go 575, 8 on the 574, 008 on the tree. Dead 8 is Sumter, 43 light though. As Sumter with that entry at least going to be done for the day. As Marty Dabney right side here, the 72 Vega going to be down the 485. Left side that is Jerry Langley in the 72 Chevrolet Nova. Just Jerry going to be down a 584 here. Rash time advantage going to the Vega. Here comes the finish line for Marty Dabney as he'll go 488 with a 4 on the 485, 30 on the tree. As Jerry Langley not able to run the number, goes to 591, 8 on the 584. As next pair going to be coming up, left side of the racetrack, that's going to be Adriana Sullivan. As husband Michael looking on. Sullivan could be all the 656. Right side, Ken Clark, the 2000 S10 pickup truck, will be all the 646 for the man of Stewart's Draft, Virginia. Lights are going to be down, clean and green both sides. Big advantage for one. And it'll be Ken Clark moving on. Goes 649, 2 on the 646, 16 light. Dead 2 was Sullivan, but 70 on the tree. Next pair coming up here, Mark Rollins right side of the middle is Louis Estevez. Finish off the burnout there after getting the dial adjusted. 6:48 on the dial there for Estevez, and Rollins goes 5:34. So Rollins into the full stage lights waiting on Estevez. Estevez finally in. Top of the racetrack win light. Give it to Estevez. Says he'll go 6:49.6 on the 48, 23 tree. Rollins gets the stripe first. Breaks up by 5 thou. As he had 7 at the stripe. Needs to be 2 or better. Still would have been, I think, tough to do. As next pair coming up, Jason Kirby. Right side, left side is going to be Wayne Palmer. Wayne Palmer in the Camaro will be down to 6:08. As Jason Kirby, right side of the Nova. He'll be down to 6:13. Top of the racetrack, win line, give it to Jason Kirby. 1 off the number 47 light. 3 off is Palmer with a 52 light. As next pair coming up right side of the racetrack, that's going to be Tori Taman, the Vega. Going to be down to 5.99. Danny Matera, left side of the Camaro, down to 5.37. So Taman will leave first. Matera will try to chase her down to the finish line. Double O's, both sides of the racetrack on the reaction time, the finish line. Give it over to Danny Matera as Tori Taman will break out top end going 5.97 on the 5.99. She was 004 on the light. Matera's 008 dead 7 top end. Tough break there for Tori. Danny Matera moves on to round number 2. As next pair, the double vision machine of Eric Bowles, the 7.8 Malibu. The 17-year-old taking on Brandon Lloyd. Lloyd, the left lane, give me down the 5.66. Bowles, the right side of 6.93.
There goes Brandon Lloyd. Perfect. 000 for the Chevy 2. Dead on 4-4 total for Brandon Lloyd. Eric Bowles is 19, safe 25. No chance. Lloyd lays the smacker down, taking 40,000 just because he can. You know, the more they take, the more you make. That's what they say. Brandon Lloyd keeps on, keeping on in round number 2. Right-hand side, Christopher Bell. 67 Corvette from White Plains, Maryland, 586 the dial. And Rob Weltner Jr. from Marydale, Maryland, the 86 Mustang dials in at 620. Chris Bell clicks it red by 20 thou. Rob Weltner Jr., 34 dead 5, 39 total on the free shot at the racetrack. As Wes Jacobs waiting patiently on Mike Sparacino. Jacobs in the right-hand lane. 08 Shelby Mustang. 520, the ET prediction. As I'm not quite sure what's going on with Mike's car in the 85 T-Bird. Looks like a potential broke situation and is a comp single for Wes Jacobs. And that car just sounded like it hated life at about 400 feet, but he gets the win light. At this time, I need my double enter dragster for re-entry. Double enter dragster for re-entry. Double enter dragster for re-entry to lanes 1 and 2. Double enter dragster for re-entry. Double enter dragster for re-entry to lanes 1 and 2, please. Left lane belongs to Lee Cronister. York Springs, Pennsylvania for the 75 Comet. 565 the ET prediction. And Kevin Pollard in the right-hand lane. In Lexi's car, 598 for Kevin. Foot braking here in the top eliminator class. Kevin Pollard clips at 6 on the red side. Lee Cronister, 006 right next to him. And goes 562 with the 8 and the 565. Getting there. 46 thou, which is irrelevant, you know, red light situation. So he broke it out by 22 thou. And Cronister punches his ticket back in the second round. Joanna Crouch, left 10 side. Northeast Maryland, she calls home 582, looking over at Vinny Guido. Guido from Manahawkin, New Jersey. One of my favorite names to say. 615 for the Chevrolet Nova. Guido goes in first. Here comes Joanna. Vinny is in trouble. Crouch, 11 on the tree, plenty to work with, and turns on the win light by 1 thou. Now, she took 29 thou, but double breakout by a thou different went to Joanna. If Vinny Guido dropped a thou more, he would have turned on the win light, but Joanna caught it and made it happen. At this time, I need my double dragsters for re-entry. I've called y'all. Now I'm going to go ahead and call my black and orange run sticker dragster. Black and orange run sticker dragster for re-entry. Black and orange run sticker dragster for re-entry, please. So all my door cars have been called for top re-entry. And my double dragsters and my black and orange run sticker dragsters. Right-hand side is Brent Natesley. 650 the ET prediction for the 84 Trans Am. He has Caroline McCarty. McCarty dials in 604 in that Rambler wagon. (28 to a 27). Caroline McCarty's 1 thou in the hole and turns on the win light regardless. Brent Natesley's 27 takes 70 to break it out a lot. He breaks it out 59 thousandths. McCarty is 28, 605 with a 0 on the 604 at 105 miles an hour. She checked out of that drag race. Let Brent take it, and she moves on to round number 2. Like I said, I've called my black and orange run sticker dragster, black and orange run sticker dragster, black and orange run sticker dragster to the lanes, please, for the re-entry round. Along with my double dragsters, Jim Ryan and Darren Holmes. Jim Ryan's 13th thou in the hole. Darren Holmes is 001 on the tree, but Jim Ryan makes magic happen. 14, dead 5, 19 total. Get there 1 thou is Jim Ryan. Holmes is 001, 1 above 9, and a thou behind, and is done in that entry. Jared Patton, right-hand side. The Virginia native dials in 706, and that Ford. Left-hand lane in that soft top Camaro is Michael Lockerman. Lockerman 573. The Ford's got the Chevy on the ropes. Jared Patton, 23 on the tree. Get there, 30, safe 25, and is your winner. Lockerman misses it to 70 and dead 8. 78 total is not going to win the drag race. Patton, 23, take 30, safe 25. Chalks it up to 48 total, and he moves into round number 2. Ryan Rubel, right-hand side. The late model Mustang dials in 585 from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. He has Will Kivett in the 70 Nova, 557 for Will. All right, at this time, I'm going to go ahead and call all of my dragsters for round of reentry. All of my dragsters for reentry. All of my dragsters for reentry. So I've called everyone for the reentry round for Friday 25K main event. All dragsters have been called to the lanes. All dragsters have been called to the lanes for re-entry. $5 thou the difference. Ryan Rubel, 12 on the tree, taking 6 thou, safe 14 thou, and he is your winner. 28 total for Ryan Rubel. As Kivett is 17 on the tree, 5 thou behind him, but my screen cleared out before I could read the rest. But right-hand lane was your winner, Mr. Rubel. Brian Norman, left-hand side, 550 to dial in, and Robert Washington, Jr. Washington from King George, Virginia, 633 of the ET prediction. And he is in trouble. Here comes Brian Norman, 23 on the tree. Should be Brian Norman. It's Brian Norman. 23, take 32, safe 28. Turns on the win light. Washington is 61, safe 32. And just not going to be able to make that happen. Brian Norman goes back into round number 2. Michael Pinder, left-hand side. Akakik, Maryland, he calls home. The 07 GTO is 488. And Jerry Lafredo, 68 Camaro, 662 for Jerry. Once again, I've called everyone for re-entry. I have called everyone for re-entry in top ET. I've called everyone in Paul Campanella's top ET for re-entry. All my door cars have been called. We're hustling through you right now. I just called all my dragsters. Doubles and all colors have been called for re-entry in top ET. Here comes Pinder. He's 6 down the hole. Can Jerry hold him off? Absolutely. He gets there by 3 thousandths of a second, Jerry Lafredo. 24 take 3 thou, safe 22. And he is your winner. 46 total as Pinder is 30 on the tree, safe 19 thou, and 3 thou behind. So you also elected for the grilled chicken wrap.
I did elect for it. It looked really good, like I said.
It is really good. So I'm a trend starter. It's official now. So anyone that gets a chicken wrap after this point in time, y'all are welcome. And Stephen Dunn and Angela Tibbs doing battle right now. Stephen Dunn's 19 on the tree, about 14 to work with, and he turns on the win light. 19 takes 17, safe 14. Makes him 33 total. Angela Tibbs was 33 on the tree. That puts it one above with a 7. Had to be dead 0 to have a chance at it. Doesn't do it. Stephen Dunn is your winner. One and two, suit him up. 1 and 2, suit him up. 1 and 2, suit him up, please. Lanes 1 and 2, suit him up. Doug for race right-hand side, 464 for the blown 63 Corvette, and David Meter. Meter 642. David Meter drops it red, and here comes Doug. 10 on the tree, charging through the 8th mile, and goes dead on with a 9. Nice little 19 pack for Doug. John Myers, left-hand side, 554, the ET prediction for the 87 T-Bird. He's got Evan Paus, 74 Vega Wagon. From Lexington Park, Maryland, 652 for Evan. Identical on the tree, 28's a pair. Here comes John Myers, and there he goes. He is your winner as Evan takes 11th thou to break it out 9th thou. Had to take 2 or less. Myers, 28, dead 2, 30 total. Left Evan Paus, like I said, 2 thou worth of room. Doesn't slide the side, but Myers punches his ticket back into the second round. Doug Winecoop, the 80 Malibu Wagon, 1,692. And Seth Phillips, in the, I believe it's a Barracuda, 1,671. Doug, dropping it red. And Seth Phillips is going to be your winner. 22 on the tree and about way under 37th thou under. My man holding a little bit out there is Doug Winecoop. Red and also under will bow out in that entry. A couple of buddies going after it right here because Adam Keir and Nick Childs are doing some battle. Keir, right-hand side, 582 from Statesville, North Kakalaki in the S10. Childs, 4th generation Camaro, 550. As I was told earlier yesterday that I wasn't allowed to claim that they were teammates, so now we're going to see who's the better of the two. Adam Keir drops it red. He clipped it. 21 red for Adam. Childs misses it to 38. It's going to get a lot of flack from Adam, I'm sure. But his win light is on. 38 safe 17th out, and he is your winner. Joe Martin and Brent Martin. Joe Martin, left-hand side, 463, and Brent in the right-hand lane, 461. $15,000 going to Brent. 35 on the tree, in control of the drag race, and he grabs the win light as well. Brent Martin is your winner, taking 35,000. As Joe Martin, fitting, safe 43. Not going to make that work. Brent Martin is your winner. Paul Campanella, our title sponsor of the top ET class, right-hand side, in his 2023 Miller Ride, 1,469. He's looking over at tough customer Troy Williams in the 2010 Miller Ride, 452 for Troy. Troy's been so close to win one of these races. He was deep in the program last night. We talked about it yesterday. Deep in the program yesterday, red light his chances away, and he almost did it again, but Paul Campanella did it first. Campanella's 3 red in front of him and goes 8 thou under. Troy Williams is 2 red, but turns on the win light. 449 with an 8 on the 452. And that'll put him on through. I need my bye car to lane number 8, please. Steve Mastorovic to lane 8. Steve Mastorovic for lane 8 for my top ET reentry bye. Steve Mastorovic to lane number 8 for my top ET bye. And drivers, please stay with your cars. Drivers, please stay with your cars, especially those in lanes 3 and 4. All of y'all should stay with your cars at all times. But those in 3 and 4, please stay with your vehicle. This is Larry McGowan Jr. from Woodstock, Maryland, right-hand side. The 06 chassis, 469. And Jamie Sirocco hails from Connecticut, 448 for Sirocco. Jamie Sirocco had to have let go for the tree fired. He's 206 red. McGowan gets away with one. Let's go 43. I think this clicks her off, not showing the hand. Goes 501 the 5 and the 469. Absolute last call for re-entry dragster. Absolute last call for re-entry dragster. This is your final call for re-entry for top ET eliminator, period. Final call for re-entry dragster. Final call for re-entry dragster as a good clean drag race between Mike Harbaugh and Thomas Brown. Both let go 007 on the tree. Thomas Brown can't run the number. Harbaugh 7, take 29, dead 9, 16 total. Puts him in round number 2. And once again, final call for top eliminator re-entry. Final call for top eliminator re-entry. It's Andy Lloyd, left-hand side. 451 the dial-in from Doswell, Virginia. He looks over at Michael Cockrell. 462 for Michael in the 05 Miller ride. Andy Lloyd is 12 on the tree and 5 thou to work with and puts it dead on with a 5 for the 17 pack, just like he drew it up. Cockrell 17, take 5 thou to break it out 5 thou. He had to take nothing to have a chance at it. Had to put it dead 0 for a chance to win the drag race. Takes 5 thou, breaks it out 5 thou. Andy Lloyd 12, dead 5, 17 total is your winner. Right-hand lane, that is Jerry Brewer from Lumberton, North Kakalaki. 450 for Jerry. In 2022, I believe that's a Race Tech. Race Techs have a particular scoop to them. I'm pretty sure it's a Race Tech. Chris Reynolds, left-hand side. 450 to dial in, and he's from Bear, Delaware. In 2023 American ride. Chris Reynolds been chopped in half. Jerry Brewer 16 on the tree. Taking 8 thou, safe 16 thou, chalks up to 32 total. Reynolds is 30, one above with a 0 to be 40 total. 8 thou says Jerry Brewer is your winner. Russell Sparks and Tricky Ricky Harbaugh. Harbaugh on the 18 Miller, 457 left-hand side. He has 3 thou to work with. Russell Sparks, let's go 15, and 3 in the hole. And it goes to Tricky Rick Harbaugh. 12 and dead on with an 8. Makes it 20 total. Sparks is 15, takes 6 to break it out of thou. Had to take 5. Doesn't do it. Rick Harbaugh keeps on keeping on. Jenna Martin in the right-hand lane from Leonardtown, Maryland, the 07 Nelson ride, 1,000 at 470. And Dave Rubel from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, 459 for David. Dave Rubel's in trouble. Jenna Martin, 29 on the tree, and she gets it done. Jenna Martin, 29, take 30. Dead on with the 6, little 35 pack. Locks out Dave Rubel by 19 thou. He's 54 and one above with a 1. Left-hand lane is Becky DeFino from Middletown, Delaware. 468 for Becky in her 2020 race car. And she has Mike Nowitzki. A 2018 ride. 475 for Mike. Separate, and Becky's trying to hunt down Mike. Can't make it happen. Mike Nowitzki is your winner. 23, take 11, safe 14. Had 3,000 to work with because DeFino was 26 and goes 470 with the 2 and the 468, 144 miles an hour. Nowitzki works the throttle, takes 11,000, and he moves on to round number 2. Absolute final call for top reentry. Absolute final call for top reentry. Absolute final call for top reentry. And how was your chicken wrap there, sir?
It was delicious.
It is so good. So good.
Chicken, cheese, ranch, lettuce, and bacon. I mean, what more could you ask for?
Nothing.
Exactly.
It's perfect.
So if you're starting to get a little peckish, they do have the grilled chicken wrap, which TJ and I both have had, and highly would recommend. Also, they got the loaded crab fries over there, so if you want to grab something else that's delicious, as TJ's like, I am all over that.
I kind of do want to try those. So you had nachos yesterday, correct?
Yep, I had the pulled pork nachos that had cheese and bacon on it too.
Yeah, so I saw someone else with those when I was up there, and I'm like, man, now I kind of want to get the nachos too, because they did look good.
I'm not gonna lie, when I was down there, that's what I was debating between was the nachos and the brisket. I had the nachos yesterday; those were really good.
You say there's brisket?
It's pulled pork. It's not really.
I mean, it kind of counts.
Yeah.
But Michael Boswell was your winner last time, as we're talking about dinner, as David Sutton runs way under. Steve with a row, left-hand side for Summer Duck, Virginia, 465 for Steve.
Jason Barr will be his opponent there. The right side M&M chassis will beat all the 442. And a red light start for Steve Winterow. Double away green is Barrow, and top end he'll go dead 4 for the 12 pack and move on. They've also got dessert over there, so if you want to grab a brownie sundae. They've also got milkshakes, smoothies.
You had me a brownie. You have a brownie sundae?
Yeah, it's a, let me pull up exactly what it is real quick while I'm sitting here thinking about it before I get too distracted.
Brownies are like a top tier food group for me, like top 1.
Top 1?
Yeah,
Ooh.
top 1. Brownies are just a fantastic invention by whoever created them.
So it's a brownie sundae with ice cream, chocolate syrup, whipped cream.
All right,
You can also do a churro sundae with ice cream, chocolate, or caramel syrup and whipped cream.
All right, I'll be right back.
A churro sundae actually does sound kind of good.
Actually, I can't do it. It'll put me to sleep. We can't have that. If I eat that brownie sundae, it is night-night. David Whitesell Jr., 12 on the tree, 11th out to work with, but can't make it happen. David Whitesell Jr. is 12, take 38, break it out, 12th out. Had to take 26 or less. Left-hand lane. Picked up the win. Didn't get to see who it was.
So let's get Double re-entries for Monty T lanes 1 and 2. Doubled re-entries for Monty T lanes 1 and 2. That is double entered re-entries for Mod ET. As Ernie Zaggers looks like will be on the wait and see buy with E102B. That is Echo 102 Bravo. Severn Johnson, 008, top pistol left side, 13, top head, win lane, give it to pistol. Dead 8, 13 tree. Move on. As Ethan Watson coming up right side here, 469 left side, going to be Joey Matera. Joey Matera and his drag should be all the 486 here. And top of the racetrack, it's going to be Joey Matera with a win line after a red light start from Ethan Watson. Watson out the back goes a 470 with a 1 on the 69, 25 red on the Christmas tree. Joey Matera goes 488 with a 3. On the 46, 41 on the light. Once again, Monty T re-entry, double entered cars. Come on down again. Monty T re-entry, double entered cars, lanes 1 and 2. Monty T re-entry, double entered cars, lanes 1 and 2. All right, let's go and get all of Monty T for re-entry, please. All of Monty T for re-entry. That's all of Monty T for re-entry. Also, want to say thank you to Bruce for the shout-out for TJ and I, saying we're doing a great job. Thank you, bud. We appreciate it. As well, coming on there for Bob Murphy, the Race Tech chassis moving on. Goes 17 green. Runs a 460 with an O. Backs it up to be 009 as Roll Chambers had a 35 light, 2 off the number.
Yes, thank you for the compliment, Bruce, because we're just trying to have fun up here is all we're
We
trying
are.
to do. And relay the info the best we can, and I couldn't ask for a better broadcast partner for sure.
Oh, stop. You're going to make me blush.
That was the goal.
I agree. I enjoy working with TJ. Every time we've worked together, it's always been good. It's always been smooth, easy, and I think having similar personalities helps too. We do talking on, we do talking off. As Mike Morris coming up left side here in his dragster, he'll be on the 442 out of Westchester, Pennsylvania. Bobby Jones. Bobby Jones got to the final 3 in the 10K warm-up race here. The 2011 Racecraft chassis going 5 flat on the dial. Looks like he'll be moving on to round number 2 based on the reaction time, and does. 15 tree, 2 off the number. As Mike Morris also 2 off the number, but a 38 light, 21 the difference at the stripe. As next pair going to be coming up here, Ricky Nelson right side, Marty Martin in the left lane.
Once again, we've called all of our modified re-entry. We've called all of our modified re-entry. Ricky Nelson, 008 on the tree. Looking good, feeling good, Ricky Nelson. 008 take 21, safe 14th out. That chalks it up to 22 total. As Marty Martin, Party Marty, is no longer partying. 42 dead 1 and not having fun. Left-hand side, Robert Parlett, Thursday 10K warm-up runner-up, 472. Here he is in re-entry round against James DeJaco, which I finally figured out this name without thinking about it anymore.
And it's like we were talking about earlier. It's one of those names that you look at and you go, that's not anything that looks like.
No, it's not. I'm still thinking they're messing with me. It's probably not DeJaco, but guess what? That's what we were told. That's what the store says, so that's what we're going with. James DeJaco, right-hand side, 435, and like I said, Robert Parlett, 472.
I also want to say thank you, Gator, also throwing in an awesome job announcing. Didn't realize Gator actually was a former announcer at Music City Raceway.
The more you know.
Didn't know that. I learned something. Top of the racetrack, your win light coming on for DeJocos. He'll go dead 6, 006, 12 pack to move on to the next round. As Robbie Parlett was 008, took 13 stripe, needed to be 5 or better to take that one. As your next pair going to be coming up here, David George left side. And his dragster, 460 on the dial for that machine. And the Napa side, that's going to be Mark Williams, the local man in Leonardtown. He'll be down the 485. So once I want to say thank you to all the racers coming out and hanging out with us so far this weekend. I know we got more still coming in. Everybody here in the chat bleachers, Motor Mania, thank you guys for hanging out with us. We can't thank everybody enough for being here at the track, tuning in. We do this all for y'all. Last going to be coming down, clean and green both sides of the racetrack. David George better on the tree. And top of the racetrack, your win light coming on for David George as he'll go 462 at the end of the 460. 13 tree. Williams had a 36 light. 2,000 quick top end. Had 7,000 stripe to work with. And needed to be 5 or better. But it'll be David George moving on to round number 2. Mark Williams, at least with that entry, will be done for the day. As Matt Shell left side, the Long Valley, New Jersey native. 22 Elite Chassis Dragster left side of the racetrack, 479. The Napa side, that's Michael Shoup. The 2020 Miller chassis going to be dialed 470. As TJ's definitely not doing the Shoup to Whoop song.
Shoot, dude. There's probably like maybe 40% of our viewers even know what I'm referring to.
Yep.
The rest are like, what is he doing? I'm telling you though, if he wins tonight, I am playing the song. I am determined.
You know,
Mr. Shoup, I need you to win the drag race. Please win the drag race.
It's going to be a repeat of last night.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
okay.
14 on the tree for Shoup, and he is
right.
your winner. 14 takes 61. He tried to give it away. 14 takes 61 to be saved 12, as Shell is 45 and out of there.
Chelsea Spence coming up right side of the racetrack, the 2019 Race Tech chassis down the 471. Alan Glatt left side. Alan Glatt, the 2020 Miller chassis, beat all the 450 here. Rash time advantage going to Glatt, top of the racetrack. He'll take the strike. 006 on the tree, goes a 452 on the 450. Chelsea Spence is one off the number 20 light. 004 at the stripe with Glatt taking it. As Coors Light side of the racetrack, Jamie Sirocco. Richie Allen right side. And his Race Tech chassis going to be dialed a 430.
You don't know that. Oh, so now that's out of context. Now I just look stupid.
Now that will go over. So
now I just look stupid.
there's looks like a miswrite in the.
He said that Richie Allen probably does not have a 2025
Our
race tech.
screen says 25 race tech. I'm like, yeah, I don't think that's correct. And he grabbed the mic. I was like, yeah, I think you're right. It's like, well, that's awkward.
Well, change of take. But Jamie Sirocco's 18 on the tree. It does not turn on the wind light. What happened out there?
Well, Jamie Sirocco across the stripe first, ends up breaking out as he goes 46.5 on the 48, 18 on the tree, so had the advantage. Rich Allen was behind with a 33 light, goes one off the number. 47 stripe is what Jamie Sirocco took. Had plenty of space, but not able to get it done. Richie Allen moving on to round number 2. As Troy Williams coming up. The 2016 Miller chassis down the 452. Right side Kevin Williams. Going to be down the 477. So 004 tree there for Williams. Goes a 479 out of the 477. Troy Williams was 12. Tries to chase him down. Ends up breaking out up at the top end. 32 stripe to play with. Took all of it with him. As he breaks out by 11. Needs to be 21 or better to move on. Darren Lott's left side there. The pacer beat out the 565. Dwayne Troy will be on the right lane, 440. As the pacer out in front and in control, top end of the racetrack, your win line, give it a Lots. As going dead 2, 13 tree, top end of the racetrack. Dwayne Troy, 32 light. There's a 441-3 on the 440. As your next pair coming up, Tommy Cable. He is a 3-time champion here, Maryland International Raceway. The Race Tech chassis going to beat all 462. Ben Calhoun, right side here, beat all 440. As we have 3 drivers, actually 4 drivers that are all tied with 3 Top ET championships all time, most all time. Wesley Washington is one of them. Robbie Parlett, Tommy Cable, and Gary Facemeyer. As I know Wesley and Robbie are going to be duking it out this year, trying to see who will get the 4th. Correct some advantage goes to Tommy Cable. He'll take the stripe, 17 on the tree, 36 for Calhoun. As both drivers won off the number, Tommy Cable goes a 463-4 on the 62. Ben Calhoun with a 441-3 on the 440, 18 stripe. Tommy Cable crossing, taking it, moving on. As next pair, looks like Joe Martin, left side of the racetrack, and that is the 02 undercover chassis out of Leonard Town. Will beat all the 465. Marshall Grooms, the man out of D.C. Going to beat all the 489 here on the Napa side.
As Grooms and Martin. Grooms is waiting patiently. There comes Martin. Tickle the ball ball. Tree has fired. 11 to a 36. Martin's in trouble. Marshall Grooms 11 on the tree. Dead on with an 8. And feeling great. Marshall Grooms 11. Take 2 thou. Nice little lap for Marshall. Martin 36 on the tree. Breaks it out 15 thou. Can't win the drag race. Nice little 19 pack. Took me a second.
Yep.
Take 2 thou and is your winner. Dale Crouch, right-hand side. 448 to dial in. And the 08 Race Tech chassis looking over at Brent Martin. 461 for Brent from La Plata, Maryland. I said it right that time.
That you did. I'm proud of you.
I'm learning. I'm going to write down my town name, and I want you to pronounce it. See if you get it right.
Ooh, this will be fun.
So I get to make fun of you.
I'm in. So Brent Martin goes green, Dale Crouch goes red, and top of the racetrack, Brent runs it out the back, goes 459-3 on the 461.
How do you pronounce that, sir?
Castelia.
Got it wrong. I win.
Ooh!
Castelia.
There's no E in that.
There's no J in DeJaco either, but you know.
Fair enough. I said that with confidence, too. That's the
Yeah,
sad
you did.
part.
I was so happy you got it wrong because, like, the first, 80% of it, oh, it's right, and he's wrong. I win. Yeah,
I guess it makes sense with the IA at the end, though.
It's a weird name.
Paul Campanella coming up. He does not have a weird name. Right side of the racetrack, the 23 Miller chassis down the 468. Rick Harbaugh left lane, the 2018 Miller chassis. Harbaugh dial a 458. Right line start there for Paul Campanella, so he'll be out of the Paul Campanella top ET with that entry. Rick Harbaugh, 30 on the tree, runs out the back by 4 thou, taking the stripe. And that was a relatively short burnout there for Ethan Watson. Jason Barlow a little bit better and a little longer there.
Loose Change is still my clubhouse leader for best burnout, though.
Yep. as the lights are going to be coming down. We are clean green both sides. Advantage on the tree going to Jason Barrow. And top of the racetrack will go to Jason Barrow as he'll go 1 off the number. 006 at the stripe between the pair. He's 008 on the tree. 22 for Watson. Watson goes dead 2. Barrow goes 443 with an O on the 442. As Steven Storovic will take the stripe, or take the bye run here with the 03 undercover chassis. Dead zero run there for Steve. Would have been 003 red. Is TJ going to step up for a little bit? I'm actually joined up with one of our announcers here at Maryland International Raceway, Matt Herbert. And Matt,
What's
how you
up,
doing, bud?
Big dog? I'm good, man. It's been a long day, and I'm just starting my second job.
I was about to say.
Yeah. We started at 3:30 this morning.
You've been up in D.C. all day.
Ashburn, but you know.
Oh, you're Ashburn this weekend?
Ashburn.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't realize the project spot has moved. So your first pair coming up here as we switch over now to, I believe this is Mod ET.
Mod ET re-entry, I think. So here it is. First pair, Mike Frank. I know Hannah was driving earlier. I guess this is Mike now. 668 the dial for Mike in the Trans Am. Briston, 816 the dial in that second gen Camaro.
Yeah, so Hannah took the shot in top. Michael's taking the shot here in Mod. Michael behind on the tree as gives it back.
Wow.
Briston missed her. 63 light. You heard the whop of the throttle, and Michael Frank will take it and move on to round 2, getting a little lucky there.
So one of the last races, Briston took way too much stripe, and I think he tried to squeeze up the stripe this time and gave it back.
He's only 17 years old.
Yeah, another lesson learned.
So
Chris Bunch. And that good-looking first-gen Camaro, 770 the dial. Taking on the Vega 569. Little purple deal over here. Ooh, 3,000 red for the Vega. Chris Bunch going to get it in the second round. Oh, yeah, the Dodge Dakota coming up, the 98 Dakota. Going to take on Jim Devane. Devane in the Camaro won a couple weeks ago here at MIR. One of our Friday night races, and Jim going to get the win right here for the second round. Lucky break there. He's dead 4, but was 106 on a tree.
let me get black and orange door cars for top ET to lanes, please. So again, black and orange door cars, black and orange door cars, black and orange run sticker door cars for top ET, black and orange door cars for top ET to lanes, please, for second round. Dana Matera, you were on the wait and see buy with the 1X87. Get Dana Matera, you're on the buy. Wait and see buy with the 1X87 number. So DJ Stotler left side, Tim Hum right side. Ooh, close trees. As piece of debris coming off the Hum machine. So Tim Hum goes 644 with an 8. Taking the win is DJ Stotler taking too much stripe, goes 747 or 754.7. So Tom Pinnell left side, Jennifer Vianala right lane.
So I was watching on Motor Mania earlier, and as soon as Tom Pinnell came up, I knew TJ was going to say Pinnell. Everybody calls him Pinnell. Everybody. Maybe you call it Pennell. So every time, everybody that's not an announcer local to this track calls him Pennell.
Yep. So Vianola goes dead 6, but at 98 light. Tom Pinnell 69 nice, and moving on to the next round. Once again, black and orange door cars. Black and orange door cars, second round, top ET. DJ up here, police, for second round. Black and orange door cars, second round, top ET. Come on down.
So starter Joe out there checking the track. A little piece of debris floating around about 330 cone. And he got it.
It looks like it might have been like a napkin or something like that. I'm not sure, but...
All right, we're back at it.
All right, next pair coming up. And it's going to be Joe Goldie and Dave Dissinger.
The 75 Monza, not a... You see Monzas at the drag strip, but a 75 Monza, not something you see too often. Yeah, it's a coupe.
So that could be Monza. Going to be down to 630. Joe Goldie, left side out of Charlotte Hall, 694.
Malibu going to leave first. And better light to Goldie. Dissinger trying to run him down at the stripe. He does not do it. Goldie, 696 on a 694. Squeezes it up to a 95/10 thou margin of victory right there. Goldie getting it done. Michelle Nelson jumping in the Outlaw Camaro left-hand lane. 640 for the dial for the 68 Camaro. And Ernie Zaggers, 620 for the dial in the Vet. And win light to Nelson as Zaggers turns it red by 37. Michelle taking her to the second round.
All right, so registration is reopened. Again, registration has been reopened. So for those that have not paid their balance yet for the King of Kings Ultimate Gamblers race for this evening, you do need to come up here and get that balance paid. We also do have 2 entries that are available. Again, 2 entries are available currently after what was originally a sell. Looks like we've had a couple that have not been able to make it for XYZ reason. So if you want to get it for the King of Kings, you need to swing on up here. It is going to be a cash entry, or if you do have a tab, you will be able to pay with that too. So swing on up here, Suite 103, see Maureen and Manny, and they'll be able to get you all set up.
And here we go. Float Breakers getting it in the beams. Alan Watson leaves first, but 11 red. Chad Birch. He gets the win. The gimme, the freebie. 662 and a 659. You know, Chad known to hold a couple numbers there.
As next pair coming up here, that's going to be Jacob Wilson, the 16-year-old, and the 67 Camaro. He'll be down to 622. Seth Phillips, right side of the Barracuda out of Virginia. He'll be down to 672.
Seth been driving that car for many a year now. And 002 for Phillips, but doesn't matter. When your opponent turns at 10 red. Runs it out the back, 668 on a 72. Wilson, red, and 2 fast on the other end.
As next pair coming up right side of the Aspen wagon, that is going to be Russ Archer. As he'll be taking on Barton Spicer. Barton Spicer, the 72 Nova, going to be down to 594. Russ Archer, the 681 dialing for the wagon.
Oh, yeah, Bart Spicer trip zip on the tree left-hand lane. What can he do at the stripe? Win light goes to not Bart.
Didn't see that one coming.
No.
Russ Archer, 26 on the tree, goes a 684.6 on the 81. Barton Spicer gives it back as he'll go 6007 at only 113, 594 on the dial. He was perfect on the tree.
Drag just a little too much of that brake pedal. As Anthony Suppers comes up. Nova with the wheelie bars, 604 Napa side of the racetrack. Kevin Mendenhall, the pickup truck, the S10, the square body, 612 the dial. The Pennsylvania resident, left-hand lane.
And a red light start there for Kevin Mendenhall as Anthony Summers will take the stripe. 007 on the tree goes to 6:11 on the 6:04. Going to move on to round number 2.
I think that's 3 or 4 red lights in a row in here in foot brake. Couple of Novas coming up. Ryan Burdett, 638 the dial in the Chevy 2. Jeffrey Brackett going to chase with a 595 dial. And another red, 1,000 red for Burdett. And Brackett, 154 on the green side, but doesn't matter, he got the win.
And 154 lights aren't going to win you too many races and almost anywhere. But Jeffrey Brackett getting it done here, moving on to round 2. As your next pair, Austin Bridge making it here for re-entry. Getting straight from work, showed up, got it parked, and said, all right, let's give it a shot here, Mod ET. This is his first pass of the weekend, and he's doing it in re-entry. So you see the Dr. Pepper can on the back, and he's ready to go to battle against the Mustang here on the right. Well, Austin will be going to the trailer. First pass goes 35 red.
Well, he can run it out and have an idea for tomorrow. So Dave Hoffman and Mike Gardner. Hoffman driving the 65 Chevelle 665 the dial. The Virginia resident taking on Mike Gardner coming out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. 616 the dial for the 67 Chevy Deuce. And the string of red lights continues. We're about at 7 in a row now.
I'm going to let you know a little secret. We can tell Matt is fresh because he's keeping up with math right now, whereas TJ and I were struggling to do the basics of math.
I can math.
As next pair going to be coming up your right side, that is Wendell Denny Jr. Left side, William Stotler and the 70 GMC. The big old heavy pickup truck will be dialed the 602. Wendell Denny going to be dialed the 588.
Couple purple machines here going to battle it out.
As the pre-stage beam's on for both, Stotler's going to roll it in first, waiting on Wendell. Wendell is in. Tree is fired. Clean and green both sides of the racetrack.
5,000 separation between the pair. Win light, give it to the door car. Wendell Denny Jr. 591 on a 588 with a 45 10th margin of victory on that one. Now we got a pair of Camaros coming at you.
Yeah.
Shay Donovan, 790 the dial. North Carolina resident there. And James Getty, one of our local points racers for the 1320 Fabrication Series. 599 the dial, that our local ET race.
As we are clean and green on both sides here. Top of the racetrack. Your win line coming on for James Getty. Goes 602.7 to the 599, 25 light, as Shay Donovan goes a 799 on the 790.
All right, I heard you talking about this little street car, the Jeep, earlier.
Yeah.
On the live feed.
Troy Styron here, the Jeep Cherokee. This is TJ's, one of his favorite cars.
So 991, Jeep leaves first. It's going to be hard to judge the line when you're running a 990 and you got a 6-second truck coming at you. Not bad. Not bad for a street car, but Tolliver looking to get the win light on this one. Was 8,000 on the green side and gets it done.
Ooh, Troy swinging back in the other direction now, going 10:02 on the 991. But Kobe Tolliver is a very tough competitor.
That's right. A couple of pickup trucks here.
Yep.
I believe the Dakota just went. Chris Giles, 706 the dial. And that blue machine, Napa side of the racetrack, is Daryl Holmes. That was a 628 in the S10 Napa side. Or Coors Light lane, I'm sorry.
It's a Mighty T car that identifies as a street car.
Giles running it deep. Goes deep, but it's late on the tree.
Eddie Zygers, we need you back for your buy run. Eddie Zygers, need you back for your buy run on your B entry. Please make sure to have your number changed. As left side, Hannah Frank. Dave Dissinger, right side. So, Ernie, we need you to lean 1, please. Ernie, need you to lean 1.
Dissinger looks like he's in trouble again as Hannah jumps in the Trans Am and gets the win light. 659 on a 658. Was 38 on the green side. Dissinger 50 green. 634 and a 630. Oh, is that the buy run? All right, so the Jeep was double entered. Okay. Not the buy run. Double entered. Literally went down, got a time slip, and jumped right back in the water box. So just trying to get this figured out. They're going to put the Jeep over here in the right lane after that song and dance. Troy Styron coming 3 hours away from Virginia Beach to jump in. The King of the Creek. The Spring King of the Creek. There you go. You're going to pick up a 10th now.
Just the dial. Very unconventional.
Troy, you better get that win light after all this. Just waiting for Ernie to come up in the vet. Ernie just went down track in his A entry, so he's going to make it back around for his B entry here. And Ernie's in the water box.
Yep.
All right, so here it is. Troy Styron, 997 the dial, and the Jeep just had a 991 dial on there. win a 10 something.
Yeah, it went like a 10:03 or
Yeah.
something. So we're swinging back in the other direction.
He did fan his hood about 5 times, so. Ernie 625 the dial on the vet. Good light for the Jeep. And Ernie is in trouble. At the top end, win light, give it to the Jeep, gets the win.
Oh,
Troy getting it done after all of that. Troy was 0-46 on the tree to Ernie's 134. Ernie takes a stripe and runs too quick by a bunch.
yeah. I mean, he got the stripe by 16/10 foul, but breaks out by.
He squeezed it up good, but he
Yeah.
was just out of it after the reaction time. And I bet you Ernie slacked up on the tree thinking he's running a little street car, but that bit him.
Let me get all door cars for second round for Top ET on your first entry. So again, this is going to be for your first entry. So all colors for Top ET. Again, all colors for Top ET.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
All right, second round, Paul Campanella, Top ET in the water box. as the burnouts begin. The G body. The G body, 608 the dial. For Neil Huber in that 83 Monte Carlo, Will Kivett, the 70 Nova, going to put a 557 on the board.
Pre-stage beams off for both drivers here. Huber left side of the Monte Carlo. Kivett right side of the Chevrolet Nova.
About half a second difference in the dials.
There's one. Here comes two. Ragstime advantage will go to the Nova. Top of the racetrack. You're willing coming off Will Kivett. He'll go dead 618 light. As one off the numbers, Huber at a 24 tree.
So 24 back for Kivett. Huber was 24 on the tree. Not getting it done there. Brian Bogle in the Chevy Colorado with the 666 dial. Taking on Joe Rollins. The big tire Fox body. 575 the dial. Big tire wheelie bars over there. Pickup truck looking good. Wind light. Give it to Joe Rollins. 98 10th out stripe right there. As Bogle. Yep. Bogle rips it. Mile an hour's down. Looks like he gave the stripe up. 2000 S10 over here, right hand lane, 646 the dial for Ken Clark coming out of Stewart's Draft, Virginia. Taking on the first gen 69 Camaro, 607 the dial. Mike Moore over there, Coors Light lane.
That's going to be a good little matchup. Mike Moore in that left lane has been doing okay so far today. We'll see if he can continue the run. Ken Clark, though, tough competitor. Slight advantage to the Camaro. All the reaction time, top of the racetrack, your win line. Give it to Mike Moore as he'll go 608 on the 607, 33 on the tree. Ken Clark runs a 649 on the 646.
It's going to be a tough little matchup right here.
Yeah, this will be a really good one. Who we got, Matt?
Caroline coming out of Georgia, 603 the dial in that Rambler wagon. And then the NHRA racer, IHRA racer, big money bracket racer, Nick Childs, 550 the dial out of Fredericksburg, Virginia, in the 01 Camaro.
So Childs rolls into the beams first, waiting on Caroline McCarty as she continues to bump that Rambler in. The lights are going to be down. There goes one. Here comes two. Red lights start. Nick Childs, Caroline McCarty moving on to round number 2. And she'll go 003 on the tree, 1 off the number to move on. Or pardon me, moving on to round number 3 here. As Dalton Weltner in the S10 left side of the racetrack. Weltner going to beat all the 597.
Wayne DeSantis is going to pile up that 89 Daytona. 583 the dial for the Daytona over here.
Coming out of Massachusetts. Just a hop, skipping away.
At the stripe, give the win to Weltner. 6 flat on a 597 dial. Massachusetts is done for the day, at least with that entry. Going to come back up with a second one. Jason Kirby, 613 the dial in the Nova. Taking on Mike Barber, 607 the dial in the Mustang. Classic Chevy Ford matchup right here. 13th down separation on the reaction time. Give it to Kirby. Goes too quick, so Mike Barber gets the win. Dead 0 with a 10-pack. 10-pack taking him to 3rd round.
Once again, we have called black, orange, blue, and red run sticker door cars. Black, orange, blue, and red. Black, orange, blue, and red run sticker door cars. Need you guys to the lanes if you're not here yet. Black, orange, blue, and red for your first entries. Come on down.
Marty Dabney, always one of the faster door cars on the property, $485 the dial on that blacked out Vega. Louis Estevez in the Mustang, $648 the dial. Dabney coming on hard. Win light to Marty Dabney, dead on 1 for a 23 pack, as Estevez was dead 3, but a 44 pack puts him on the trailer. How about Brandon Layfield? And that gray S10 over there, $599 the dial. Taking on that second gen Camaro, Greg Thompson, $648 the dial. That 79 model Camaro. Small block deal. Who's going to go in first? We've had a couple burn downs already today. All right, Camaro gets it in.
There goes 1. Here comes 2. 3,000 the difference on the tree. Top of the racetrack, your win light. Dump of the nose a little bit there is Roscoe, but it'll be Layfield taking the stripe, going dead 3, 27 on the tree for a 30 pack. As Roscoe goes a 644, 4 on the 48. And big old smoky burn out there from Trey Dalton, the 68 Camaro. Going to be all the 596 right side. Vinny Guido, 615 for the man out of Manahawkin, New Jersey.
Such not to cut you off, sorry. Such an appropriate name for a New Jersey resident. Vinny Guido. I need to meet this guy.
I just love saying the name of the city, Manahawkin.
We're both green. Dalton a little late over there, a little tardy on the tree. Give the win light to Guido, getting it done, 616 on a 615. Dalton takes the stripe. Runs too quick.
As next pair coming up, Bryce Cornish Jr. left side, the S10 out of Hurlock, Maryland, 602 on the dial. Right side is going to be Jim Ryan.
69 Chevelle, 645 the dial. That Chevelle got some big old tires on there, boy. And they are not tucked at all. Down at the stripe, win light, give it to the Chevelle, gets it done, dead on 3 with a 12 light. 15 pack takes one to the next round. Ooh, how about a dead 3 over their left-hand lane?
Yeah, 24 pack, 9,000 stripe between them.
As your next pair comes up, Richard Alford Jr., the Mustang, out of North Carolina, 603 the dial. Mike Lazier, 591 the dial. That's a Firebird. That's not a Camaro, that's a Firebird. Sixth thou on the red side for the Firebird. Give the win to the Mustang.
So, Chris Wilkinson left side there, the Roadster, going to be down the 512 right side. As TJ and I found out earlier, this is going to be the final hurrah for Tony Tull, if you will, this weekend. The S10 pickup truck, as this will be his retirement tour again this year, this weekend. So after this weekend, he said, "I'm done after 45 years. I'll make Wesley's race my last one." So if you want some beautiful looking machines, I'm telling you, this S10, the Vega, he's got a beautiful hauler. It's all going up. As Tony Tull is got the record for most consecutive championships in any category, Maryland International Raceway. He's trying to get another round win. And that entry will be done. As he'll go one off the number 31 light. Wilkinson, 24 on the tree, one off. Backs up to 004 stripe. But I'll tell you what, Tony Toll has had a heck of a drag
Career.
racing career. Yeah. I mean, a lot of success in motorcycles. A lot of success.
Next pair coming up, Wes Weaver. $539 the dial for that black and red Camaro. Brian Norman, $549 the dial for the Mustang. The Mustang's going to leave first.
004 tree there for Brian Norman. Wes Weaver trying to fight back, though. Top end, your win line. Give it to Norman as he'll go 551 with a 3 on the 549. 004 the reaction time. 25 light was Weaver. He'll run 2 off, going 541 with a 6 on the 539.
Wes Jacobs. Nice Mustang over there. 519 the dial for that 08 Shelby GT 500. Going to take on Steve Sisko coming out of New Jersey. 626 the dial for the Nova. Jacobs in.
Cisco finally in.
Those drivers are green heading down to the stripe. Win light, give it to the Chevrolet. Cisco 19 on the tree, dead 5 for a 24 pack. Wes Jacobs 32 on the tree, 1 over.
Tell you what, that Nova's beautiful. That white and black contrast is stunning. Next pair coming up, left side of the racetrack, that is Brandon Lloyd in the Chevy 2. Right side going to be Steven Dustin in the 67 Camaro out of New Jersey. As Down will be down to 559, Lloyd a 566.
Maybe my first time seeing a convertible first-gen Camaro drag racing.
I want to say I've seen maybe one other one. I don't know if it's my first, but it's definitely not very common.
'65 Nova left-hand lane. Who's going to put it in the beams first? Nova's in. Ragtop's in. We're green both sides. Both drivers a little late off the button. Win light goes
Oh,
to the
sideways up at the finish line is Steven Dustin.
Nova. Hey, sometimes you got to grab that brake pedal.
I was grabbing a lot of other things outside of just his brake pedal. That was a clinch moment, too. That thing was real sideways out there. Whew. How about a dead zero run there for Brandon Lloyd? Sorry to cut you off there, Matt.
He grabbed that brake pedal to a dead zero, squeezed it up to a 005 straight.
Saying what, though, Steven Dustin slipping and sliding out there trying to park it.
Stevie Dustin coming up, 582 the dial in the pickup truck. Going to take on Jared Patton, 708 the dial in the Ford. Better light to the truck by 10. Win light to the S10. Stevie Dustin, 584 on a 582. Patton, 711 on a 708.
Bert Lewis coming up here left side of the racetrack. Bert will be down to 638 with the Ranger. Right side, John Swink in the Nova. As the Nova would be down to 732 here in the Napa lane.
Oh, Bert Lewis.
Yeah, Bert had a pretty good day yesterday. Strong event last year, if memory serves me correctly.
Ooh, 1,000 separation. And Bert Lewis getting it done. Dead on 4, 17 on the tree. That's a 21 pack right there. John Swink, 732 the dial, was 1 over at the straight. Johnny Swink going to take on Jake Milstead right here. Johnny, 69 Nova, 536 the dial. As the wheelie pull a Mustang, 608 the dial, left-hand lane. Look for a big wheels up launch over here. But of course, now that I said it, what actually happened?
Jake's still out there, high and handsome, getting real sideways. Swink on the hit there. As Milstead will take the stripe, going 6:38.7 as he looks over, doesn't see Swink anywhere.
So I didn't see what happened.
So, Mr. Jimmy Howard going to take a look real quick at the track as lost his fuel cap, came off the car, got caught up in his own fuel, and that's why the car stepped out as bad as it did. So, fuel usually burns off pretty easily as long as it's not super heavy and super thick. If it's a real light mist, usually it'll burn itself right off, which is good. We might be okay, but again, Sir Jimmy Howard going out and take a look. Is Joe was the starter this morning. Jimmy Howard going to finish off the night here.
And Jake was in trouble off the starting line there, so he caught a break. Unfortunately for Johnny Swink, he didn't catch a break. Swink was 12 on the tree, Milstead 25. But the car's okay.
Yep.
And he's good to race another day.
I was about to say, you live to fight another day.
All right, word on the street is the track is okay. Red lights have been turned off. We going live. We are still in second round of Paul Campanella's Top ET. 25K to win, baby. There's your Chevy Ford matchup coming into the water box. Joe Goldie out of Charlotte Hall, Maryland, and the Malibu, the G-Body, 694 the dial. John Myers, pilot of this 87 Thunderbird, 544 the dial for the Ford.
Myers having a little solid season here at Maryland International Raceway in the top ET category. And Joe Goldie's a very tough competitor. He's raced here for a long time, took a little break, is back here every once in a while. Anybody's race here.
Both drivers in. Tree drops. Goldie in trouble. Myers drills the tree. 007 for the Thunderbird. Give the win light to Myers. Goldie dead 4, but 41 on the tree. 45 pack not going to get it done at top ET. Bug McCarty. In the S10, 6 flat the dial, taking on Philip Truitt. Another Malibu coming up, 669 the dial.
Let's keep an eye on that. Left lane pickup truck going to pick up the tire, set it down just past the 60 foot. Rack time advantage goes to the pickup truck. And trying to take the stripe, tap of the brakes, does. 6013 on the 600, 005 on the tree is Philip Truitt. Goes 670 with one of the 69-23 light. McCarty going to move on as your next pair coming up on the Coors Light side of the racetrack. That is going to be Ray Keown and the Knuckles Deep Mustang. Going to be down the 584, Rick Novinsky. Right side Roadster, be down the 553. I was waiting for Mac to make a Knuckles Deep joke.
As y'all said earlier, this is a PG program. So here we go. The Roadster going to take on the door car.
Dello 2 light there for Ray Keown. And top of the racetrack, rear win light. Give it a Ray. Goes 586.5 at 110.
Larry Boswell, the wheelie pulling Camaro. 588 the dial for the Boswell machine. Seth Phillips of their left-hand lane. 668 the dial for the Barracuda. Boswell probably been racing at this track longer than I've been alive. Wheels up. Perfect light for Seth Phillips in the CUDA. Perfect run. Seth Phillips, left-hand lane. Trip, zip on the tree, dead on zero. Is that our first perfect run of the weekend?
That is the first perfect run of the weekend.
Congratulations, Seth Phillips. Perfect run. I think last year I announced this race, Alan Glatt had 2 perfect runs. Impressive. That's not easy. So here we go, Dale Jackson and John Madison. Madison leaves first, Jackson chases. Jackson better by 13 on the tree. Wind light does not go to Jackson, though. Madison's dead 26 on a tree. Squeezes it to a double 04 straight. Doug Ferris, the blown vet, $465 the dial for the door card. Drills the tree. And gets the win lane.
Moving on. We'll go 003 on the tree, 1 off the number, as 1 off the number was well under 23 on the light, and the 23 is the stripe difference between the two, with the Corvette crossing first. As John Matera looks like left side of the racetrack, and I believe that is Jerry Birchfield Sr. in the right lane. All right, let me get black and orange run sticker dragsters. Black and orange run sticker dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Black and orange run sticker dragsters, 2 lanes 3 and 4, please. Black and orange run sticker dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. As John Matera will be out in front of reaction time, and will take the stripe. 22 runs a 6:27 on the 25, 36 stripe between the pairs. Birchfield was behind the whole way, had a 62 light, didn't stand a chance.
Matera's a tough one. They're bad days. You can't give them 400s on the tree. Jeffrey Jones, left-hand lane. The Daytona, 560 the dial. Going to take on Jerry Lafredo.
Yeah, that's what we've been going with, is Lafredo.
Out of Brick, New Jersey, 664 the dial for the first gen Camaro.
Red light start there for Jeffrey Jones. So Lafredo will move on to round number 3. Dead 8 top end, 37 on the tree. As left side of the racetrack, that is Mike Nelson as he finishes off the burnout. Right lane, I believe that is Jeff Serra, the 68 Camaro, the Steve Weatherow machine out of Summerdug.
Interesting matchup. Of course, Jeff Serra, one of the best bracket racers to ever live. Mike Nelson, multi-time top ET champion right here at MIR.
Yeah, this is a very, very tough matchup here with Mike Nelson, Jeff Serra.
And Nelson going to chase on this pass. 2,000 separation on the reaction times. Better light to Nelson. Win light goes to Nelson on the double breakout. Mike Nelson 523.0 on a 524, as Sarah was 537 on a 540. Under by a bunch. Sarah took the stripe. Runs too quick.
I'm going to get black, orange, and now blue run sticker. Blue run sticker dragsters. That is black, orange, and blue run sticker dragsters for second round. Black, orange, and blue run stickers. This will be for the first entries. Black, orange, and blue. As Mike DeLorenzo, left side of the racetrack at Delaware, 580 in the dial. Right side, that is Ryan Rubel and the power window machine, the Mustang, Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Yes, I do say that a lot because I am still to this day tickled to death that it has power windows.
You know I'm a Chevy guy. I like that Mustang, though.
It's
Blacked
clean.
out. Yeah,
Yeah.
very clean.
And is the better reaction time over the 79 Camaro. Top of the racetrack, your win line coming on for Ryan Rubel. Dead 110, tree 11 pack. Moving on to the next round.
11 pack for the Mustang. Out of God's country, Bethlehem. Pat Estevez. And the Danger Ranger, 639 the dial. How original of me, the Danger Ranger.
Ain't nobody ever said that before.
Yeah, I know.
I've definitely never said that about my Ranger either.
Tyler Ryan and the Danger Camaro, 614 the dial. It just doesn't flow as good, the Danger Camaro. One down.
Yep, 1 thou the difference there on the reaction time.
But give it to the Chevy. 615 with a 6 on a 614. Estevez could not run the number. 85-10 thou, margin of victory. Tyler Ryan going to take it to third round. How about Doug Turner? 6 flat the dial. Coors Light Lane, the 65 Chevy 2 Nova. Going to take on the 69 Dodge Charger, 582 dial for Stephen Truitt. I've lived in Maryland my whole life. I've never heard of Parsonsburg, Maryland.
Yeah, I don't know if I have either.
It's a tiny state. Parsonsburg.
Once again, black, orange, and blue run sticker dragsters. Black, orange, and blue. We have called you guys black, orange, and blue.
6 down the green side for Truitt. Turner was late. Winlight, the Dodge Charger. Dead on 8 for a 14 pack.
Sonny lane 1 and 2 to suit up, please. Lane 1 and 2. Suit up. Lanes 1 and 2. Suit up. Also, we still have 2 entries for the King of King Gamblers race over here in Suite 103. Again, 2 entries in Suite 103 for the King of King Gamblers race. If you want to get in for it, $50,000 possible to win. Just got to be in it to win it. Come up see Maureen. She'll get you taken care of in Suite 103 if you want to sign up. David Whitesole Jr., the S10, $595 the dial left side. Lee Cronister, the 75 Common, $563 the dial. Whitline coming on for the Cronister machine. Dead 4, 33 late to move on to the next round as Whitesole, 30 on the tree, goes 1 off. And as the Comet continuing to go some rounds here.
Okay. Leighton Jones, first gen, 68 Camaro, 574 the dial, coming out of Silver Spring. I've heard of that town in Maryland. Kevon Tibbs, 487 the dial. Fast little Thunderbird over there. Not little, it's a big car. They're pretty big. But fast door car.
Yeah, Kevon actually runs something on the top sportsman category. And so he'll be better on the tree, 007 to the 17. And top end of the racetrack, your win line coming on for Kevon Tibbs. Goes dead 5, 007, moving on to the next round. As Leighton Jones does cross the stripe first, ends up breaking out by 14. No way, based on that tree, he would have had a chance.
The youngster, Tyler Nebel, in the Camaro, 633 the dial. Going to take on Henry Bourne, 575 the dial for the Fox Body Mustang. You see Tyler's granddad standing behind him watching his sister. And Tyler actually winning a race last year right here at MIR. Of course, he drills the tree. He gets the win. Jason Bourne, red by 5,000. Henry Bourne. That's his drag racing persona, Henry Bourne.
There's next pair coming up right side of the racetrack. That's going to be Danny Matera. As this entry, we'll have to race somebody. And it's going to be racing Lenny Butcher. Butcher left side there, the 1980 Bonza. Give me all the 608.
Danny deciding to drive the Camaro instead of the Vega. Ooh, 3,000 separation. Both drivers 00 on the tree. Winlight, give it to the Matera. Dead on 5 on the tree. 10-pack taking Danny A entry to the next round. As Pat Jr. going to jump in Mike Sullivan's truck. You see Mike standing back here. Going to watch his S10 go down the track. 641 the dial for Estevez. As Tremaine Eagleston, 739 the dial for the Malibu wagon. Little four-door rig. How about the wagon double 01? And gets it done. Dead 9 for a 10-pack.
Yeah, Pat Jr. was 22 on the tree, mathematically ineligible. Once again, black, orange, and blue. Black, orange, and blue dragsters. Black, orange, and blue dragsters. We have called you guys black, orange, and blue. As next pick coming up here, that is loose change in the left lane. 660 on the dial there for the Vega. Right side, Barry Logan. The 69 Camaro, double 533 for the van out of Baltimore. As it'll be Barry Logan rolling in first. Loose change going to roll in second. We'll leave in high gear. There goes loose. Here comes Barry.
1,000 separation on the reaction time. 1,000 better to Overstreet. Win light does not go to Jason, though. Barry Logan getting it done dead 1, 19-pack. Shannon Fordyce, 623 the dial. Another New Jersey resident. New Jersey representing good here at the King of the Creek. J.J. Walters, that is. 631 the dial. Coming out of Beatmore.
Next up, advantage going to J.J. Walters. Top of the J.J. Walters goes 635 with a 9 on the 31-13 tree, 44 light with Shannon Fordyce. And goes to 626 on the 623-19 stripe. J.J. out in front. As Joanna Crouch, Coors Light side of the racetrack there, the 68 Camaro, Northeast Maryland. We dial the 581. Right side, Darren Lotz, the 76 Pacer, dial the 565 for the man in Waynesboro, Virginia.
Still got the luggage rack on top.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
Provides extra downforce. I was not sure what's going on there with the Jordan Crouch machine, but start Jimmy Howard saying, all right, go ahead and stage it.
Lots creeping in the beams. The Pacer looking good. And the Pacer gets the win. Darren Lots 566 on a 565. Joanna was dead on 5, but 26 on the tree. 31 pack not getting it done here in second round of Campanella's Top ET.
As Dalton Weltner, left side of the racetrack, the S10 pickup truck doing the burnout, going 598 on the dial. And right side, Jerry Brewer coming out of North Carolina. Brewer in his direction could be down to 450.
I like the green bead locks on the dragster. Good look. Mm-hmm. So about a 2.5 second head start for the truck. And Jerry better by 8 thou. But does not get the win. Runs too quick by 2 thou. Dead 9 for Weltner, 25 on the tree for a 34 pack. All right, is our first pair of Dragsters coming in second round. Robbie Hamilton, 477 the dial, and that purple 02 S&H chassis over there. Taking on Lori McGowan. 471 the dial. And that real patriotic rail car. $3,000 on the green side for McGowan. Oh, as you hear a bunch of rips on the top end, double breakout, give the win light to the American flag rig over there.
As burnt out there, right side, Nick McGowan, left side. Here comes the former ITRA world champion, John Dustin. The 2018 Race Tech chassis going to be down the 512 in the left lane. Nick McGowan will be down the 494 for the 17-year-old in the S&H chassis.
17 years young, and he got to race his granddad a couple weeks ago here at one of our points races in the semifinals.
I think so.
It was
I think
semifinals.
it was a semi.
Yep. Racing his granddad. It's pretty cool. I raced my dad once in a time run.
How'd that go?
You know, I got to the stripe first.
I was about to say.
I treat him. That's why I got to the stripe first. It's actually it's a whole shot. Better line by 7th out of McGowan. The youngster does not get the win. Give it to John Dustin on the double breakout. Dustin under by 3 thou. McGowan under by 7 thou. Took the stripe first. As your next pair coming up, Thomas Brown, 448 the dial. Moving pretty good over there, right-hand lane. Rick Harbaugh, 457 the dial coming out of Gaithersburg. As Chris is over here yawning away.
Yep.
I got this under control. We'll get it. We'll get it done between the three of us.
As lights are going to be down, Thomas Brown going to be out in front. Top of the racetrack, your win light. Over to Rick Harbaugh. Thomas Brown, 2 thou too quick. Had 19 stripe to play with. Took all of it with him as he was 005 on the tree. Harbaugh was 17 on the light. Dead 5 at the finish line. Rick Harbaugh getting a little lucky there and moving on. As Michael Boswell coming up here right side, Mike Harbaugh will be in the left lane.
Battle of the mics. Here we go.
Yeah, Harbaugh left side on the 462 for the man out of Gaithersburg. Boswell right side, the local man out of Mechanicsville, going to be on the 477 here.
And win light goes to Boswell. Harbaugh red by a ton. Boswell dead 435 pack going to the next round. Harbaugh was 138 on the red side. Something
That's
uncharacteristic.
Yeah. Big swing. Next pair. Kyle Hustwaite left side of the racetrack, going to be down the 473. As Kyle went for a fun ride last night. Frank locates your right side. The 2014 Miller chassis will be down the 456.
I stayed quiet so Chris would announce Frank's last name. I'd have butchered it. Locates, that's what I would have said.
Yeah, that's what I'm going with.
Locates. We'll throw a little flair into it. Here we go.
Wouldn't do that.
I didn't do it.
Fair enough. Top of the racetrack, your win line. Give it over to Franklin Cactus. He'll go 458 with a 1 on the 456. 24 light. Moving on.
Hustwaite, 3 thou, too quick. And it would have took dead 0 for Hustwaite to get that. Next pair, Tom Saunders. 469 the dial, the S&H chassis dragster over here, Napa's side of the racetrack. Not too far down the road, the Plato resident. Bob Murphy coming out of Pennsylvania, 458 the dial for the Race Tech chassis. A lot of New Jersey and Pennsylvania.
His starter Jimmy shutting off Saunders as he was staging. Not sure what he saw, but I mean, he ran right over and shut him down. As Bob Murphy will go 007 on the tree, goes a 472.2 on the 458.
And I don't see or hear anything yet of why Saunders got shut off.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on yet either.
But you will not get anything by a starter, Jimmy Howard.
No, yeah, Jimmy doesn't play those games. So whatever, for him to shut off Saunders while he's staged, it's something serious, whatever it is, whether he's leaking something or whatever. But he's having a conversation with him there. See the puddle.
See fluid.
Yep.
Yeah, I
the
see
puddle
fluid.
under the car. I can see it from here.
So good catch by starter Jimmy Howard. That
Yep.
could have been very bad.
Yeah.
And how about Bob Murphy not distracted by all that at all, was still 007 as the starter runs over, shuts his competitor off as the tree's dropping.
So fuel is the report. And it's quite a bit too. That's a pretty good pool. Usually, if it's real light, fuel will evaporate and it wouldn't go on anywhere. All right, so it sounds like we're going to have to scrape it real quick. So, Matt, and you can confirm this, light fuel burns off, right? Doesn't matter if it's a mist.
Yep.
We're good.
Mhm.
When it puddles, it almost eats away a little bit at that traction compound of
Yep.
the tire rubber that's down there. It makes it gooey.
Gummy, yeah, it'll get all gummy, gooey, greasy, because it'll break down the rubber and the glue, and so that's why they're going to take this the hot blade. They're going to scrape just that little spot where the fuel was, make sure it's not a slick spot on the track. But like you said, if it's just a light little bit, sometimes you'll see a starter go out there with a lighter. You can light it on fire; it'll burn off real quick. You're good to go.
We've also seen it where they lit it and almost lit somebody else at the same time. So if you're going to do that, you got to be smart and see who's around it. But
So for anybody that might be watching on Motor Mania, that doesn't know, I'm sure we're all drag racing connoisseurs here, but there's a lot of rubber built up on the starting line. So they just heat that blade up and they'll just scrape a layer of rubber right off the racetrack, like butter.
would not recommend. Spun around, slammed into the right lane wall. And the scariest part wasn't so much that, but it was the fact that it turned around and the throttle hung.
Just
and,
for a second,
yeah.
just enough to scare you.
Oh, it scared me, and I'm up here. So thankfully, though, the driver of the car had enough knowledge with his vehicle and awareness that he was able to get it shut off real quick with kill switch and was good to go. We didn't have any major issues after that, but hurt the car pretty bad. Driver, thankfully, was okay. That was the biggest piece. As we are Back live, Corey Gliddy and Jenna Martin. Jenna Martin right side going to be $470 on the dial there. The Nelson chassis taking on Corey Gliddy, that 21 American chassis. One of the tough competitors out there in the bracket world.
One of the heavy hitters. So Jenna going to leave first as Gliddy's going to play catch up. Jenna's late. Win light goes to Corey Gliddy in the left-hand lane. Jenna runs too quick by 2,000. Doesn't matter. She was done after her reaction time.
She had over a 10th stripe.
Took a
And
lot, yeah.
Corey just let her take all of it. Almost 2/10.
Well, I say she was done. She wasn't. But Corey, because Corey let out of it. But if he had stayed in it,
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
he
You
let-
know what I mean.
He let out big time. I mean, he was pretty much parked. Over 20 mile an hour he killed there.
Fed her every bit of it. Next pair, what do we got?
Cool.
Bobby Jones, 501 the down, that good-looking white and blue dragster over here, Napa side of the racetrack. Bruce Hensley, 444 the dial, left-hand lane.
Colin James Bond, Bobby Jones, 007 on the tree, top of the racetrack, dead 1 8-pack. Bruce Hensley goes 11 on the tree, mathematically eligible. Thanks for playing. Bobby Jones, he was in the semifinals for the first race and continued on here in the second race.
When you have an 18-pack and you're out of it just off reaction time. The hot hand over here, Napa side of the track, Ray Snoots, 464 the dial, and he is fire hot right
Cool.
now. Bobby Spence with a whopping 434 the dial. That is a pro-charged 21 Race Tech chassis, left-hand lane. And that pro-charger will be putting in work now. 310 separation on the dial, and Snoot's leaving first.
I think Reese Snoots' worst tree this weekend has been 21, and that was in the final in the 10K warm-up race. Both drivers pre-staged. As Bobby Spence will roll it in first. Snoots in second. And Ray Snoots in control.
Getting it done again.
006 on the tree for Snoots, and he'll run it out by 5 thou out the back as Bobby Spence runs it out by 7 thou. Ray Snoots moving on again.
So Andy Lloyd coming up, 450 the dial. Taking on Mike Nowitzki, 475 the dial. Pair of dragsters coming at you. Small block Chevy over here, Napa side of the track. Still running 475s. $9,000 separation. Andy Lloyd better on the light. And win light goes to Andy Lloyd on the double breakout, under by 5,000. Both drivers under by 5,000. Mike Shoot. Mike Shoot, 469 the dial. Taking on McGowan over here. Senior, down 450. So Big Mike going to leave first. Senior going to play catch up. Which driver's going to put it in the beams first? Left-hand lane. Shoop creeping in. And Mike Shoop better by 32 on the tree as he gets the easy victory. Clicks it off early to a 475 on a 469 as McGowan was late and did not run the number. Richard Alford coming up 476 now in that pastel yellow and white dragster over here now beside of the racetrack, taking on Mike Hoff. Going to put a 464 dial on the board. Pennsylvania versus North Carolina on the starting line. Top end win light goes to Richard Alford. Dead zero, 37 pack. As Mike Hoff was 12 on the tree and slows to a 466 on a 464. He let Alford take the stripe and the win. Mike Paschal, 447 the dial, coming out of North Carolina. Jason Barrow, 442, 500 difference on the dial here. One down separation. It's a close race. Win light. Give it to Jason Barrow. Is dead 2. 21 on the tree. 23 pack. Left-hand lane goes too quick by 3 thou. Needed to take 002 stripe or less to get the win over there. Chris Galitti pops over here in the left-hand lane. 474 the dial.
Let me get Red Run Sticker Dragsters. Red Run Sticker Dragsters lanes, please. Red Run Sticker Dragsters lanes. So black, orange, blue, and red for your first numbers of Albin Cole. That is black, orange, blue, and red run stickers. Again, black, orange, blue, and red run stickers. James DeChaco, right side of the racetrack, as he'll run dead 2, 10 tree. Now that we've gotten the correct name. We thought it was DeChaco. It's DeChaco. So we weren't too far off. But he's like,
taco.
He's like, a lot of people say that. He goes, but it's DeChaco. I'll let TJ call it who he needs to for that. So Tom Pistol left side, Russell Sparks right side. Tom Pistol, the 21-year-old at Rockville, going to be on the 473. Russell Sparks, 446.
Pistol, that's a solid last name. It might be. It might be Tom Pistole. Tom Pistol looking good and gets it done right there. Dead 4 for a 20 pack.
60 right there for the Pistol machine, or 16 on the tree, I should say. Dead 4, 20 pack, and a 28 light for Sparks. Mathematically ineligible. Pistol moving on.
As we continue with Campanella's second round of Top ET. Willie Hess, Josh Wilson going to battle it out right here. Willie Hess, Napa side. That black rig, 466 to dial. Wilson, left-hand lane, in that brand new American chassis, 450 for the dial. And Wilson rolls the beams trans brake button. Didn't hold or something. Looked like he maybe let off the brake pedal before he got on the button. I don't know. Either way, Willie Hess gets the win.
Yeah, it happens. I know I've said a couple times, it's been a weird weekend at times, and that's kind of another one of those chalk it up to that type of deals. Next pair coming up, Marty Martin, the 21 race tag chassis, going to be all the 448 right side, Shelby Rubel. Going to be all the 496 for the 20-year-old, the Unleashed machine here on the right side.
Big Marty Marr, left-hand lane. Shelby Rubel looking good. And double breakout. Shelby Rubel gets the win. She's under by 2 thou. Was 4 thou on the tree. Marty under by 2 thou. Was 26 on the tree.
Next pair coming up, Tom Stalba Jr. left side out of New Jersey, the 2010 undercover chassis, down the 472. Mark Williams right side. Going to be all the 484 here.
Little snub nose deal. Tower side of the racetrack.
Top of the racetrack, your win line coming on for Stalba, 18 tree, part of the 58 there of Williams. As Stalba running out by 3 thou, Williams will break out by a number. Stalba going to move on to round number next. As your next pair going to be coming up, left side of the racetrack, that will be Chris Wilson, the 22 American chassis, $450. Right side, Jared Birchfield Jr., the 2012 American chassis dragster, beat all 444s. So, again, all dragsters have been called for first entry. Black, orange, blue, and red dragsters. Black, orange, blue, and red. Again, all dragsters have been called for the first entries. Black, orange, blue, and red. That is black, orange, blue, and red dragsters for your run sticker colors. Black, orange, blue, and red run sticker dragsters. You've all been called for your first entries. Lights are coming down. We are clean and green. 11 to the 19 for the respective pair. Top of the racetrack. Win line. Give it over to Jerry Birchfield Jr. So he'll go 442.5 on the 444. Moving on the next round as Chris Wilson will break out by 17. Compared to Birchfield's 15. Here comes Brett Martin, right side of the Race Tech chassis, down the 461. Morrison left side, 456.
And Brent's dad just caught the L. Let's see if Brent can get a little W here.
.003 for Morrison, 007 for Martin, top end. Win line given to Morrison as Martin ran out the back trying to chase him down. Did chase him down, but ends up taking too much stripe as he ends up breaking up by 11. Took 20, need to be 9 or better to take it. Then a double-letter door cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. Double-letter door cars for top ET to lanes 3 and 4, please. Double-letter door cars for top ET to lanes 3 and 4. Double-letter door cars. Lanes 3 and 4, top ET, come on down.
Matt Cobble, Marshall Groom's going to be your next pair. Cobble, 5'11" the dial on that dragster. little slow for a dragster dial in, but it doesn't matter. He's here racing for $25K. Marshall Grooms 489 the dial coming out of your nation's capital.
You say he's slow. He says he's just right.
He's faster than me.
Faster than me.
He's faster than the Danger Ranger?
Oh yeah. I don't know why I said it like the Kool-Aid Man. Oh, yeah. Ragtime advantage going to Coble. And breaks out by 2 thou. Took 26 stripe. Need to be 24 or better to move on. As Marshall Grooms 31 to the light goes dead 9 over the top end.
Lil Ricky Rick, 468 the dial, left-hand lane, taking on Kevin Williams. Kevin puts a 479 on the board. Williams going to lead first. Lil Rick going to play catch-up.
Trees fired, lights are down, red light start for Little Rick. Kevin Williams is going to move on. 003 on the tree. Finish line goes dead 7, 10 back.
David Brodsky, trip 4 to dial out of Sykesville, Maryland. As he did a long burnout there. Joey Matera jumping in the dragster, formerly owned by Tom Cable. 487 the dial for Matera. I believe that's the dragster Tom Cable won the top ET championship in.
Once again, we've called double enter door cars. Double enter door cars for top ET for round number 2. Double enter door cars for second round. To lanes 3 and 4. Double enter door cars. Second round, top ET. Lanes 3 and 4. Joe Matera's going to stage it last. Tree's going to be fired. There goes one. Here comes 2. Ragtime advantage goes to the worthy chassis of Brodsky. And top of the racetrack, shaking the scoop. It's going to be the Brodsky machine going 447-0 on the 444. 10 Tree. Matera goes a 490 with an 8 on the 487.
As your next pair is backing up, Amanda Madstrovic.
Mistortovic.
No, that doesn't even make sense to me. They're telling me just ignore a random J in the middle of her last name.
I was about to say, this is the
I try to sound it
the
out
Jocko story
loud for you guys.
So Alex Bradford being the left side. Looks like he got the parts that he needed. I'll tell you what, Alex might have to get the attrition award this weekend so far because he's been battling all kinds of problems. And it looked like he might be able to move on to the next round. 009 on the tree and the stripe as he'll go dead 5 top of the racetrack. And I'll tell you what, if there's a battle of attrition, it's Alex Bradford as he continues to make things happen. We'll see what round 3 looks like for him, but he's moving on right now. As Mistorvic, 41, thanks for playing.
Tim and Tommy. Tim Sansom and the blown 04 chassis dragster 443 the dial. Taking on Tommy Norton. Going to put a 450 on the board in that blue machine. As you can hear that blower cam just loping over there as he creeps into the beams. Comes down. And Tommy Norton red by a bunch. Sansom going to the next round. 6 on the tree. 444 and a 443.
I don't know if I've ever seen Tommy Norton that red before. It's 4-3 red. Huh.
Took a little too much out the box there.
Next pair, left side of the racetrack, that is Mickey Nelson, the American Chassis Dragster, $484. Right side, Candy Dairy. Candy gave it $466. She's actually got a win in 2023 already here at MIR in the points series, though, with that 2012 Miller chassis.
And how about the 2016 IHRA World Champion? Got that dragster from that little win over there.
That he did. Down in Memphis, if memory serves me correctly.
I believe Jerron Settles painted that rig. And Mickey goes red by 2 thou. Candy Dairy still on the hot streak. Dead 7-3 on the tree for a 10-pack.
As next pair coming up here, left side of the racetrack, that is going to be WR Ketterman. As Ketterman, the man at Salisbury, the Racetech chassis dialed the 456. Dylan Witherow, right side of the Racetech chassis, dialed a 462.
And Dylan Witherow going to take that black machine and leave first. Ketterman's going to try and play catch up. The littlest of the little Witherows right here, Napa side of the racetrack. Going to try and leave first and get to the stripe first.
So the little Witherow is going to be here right side. Ketterman in control on the reaction time. Takes a stripe, dead 0. Call him James Bond as he'll have a 7-pack going 007 on the tree. Yeah. Witherow, a good effort. 11 on the tree. Runs out the back. Takes 3 thou stripe. Nothing he could have done there.
Jason Hoff, look at that, 431 the dial. Coming out of Littlestown, Pennsylvania, taking on Steve Ryan, 486 the dial.
$2,000 the difference on the tree. Advantage going to the Coors Light side of the racetrack, and top end goes over to the Napa side. Steve Ryan breaks out by 1 thou. Hoff breaks out by 5 thou. He took 6 thou stripe. He needed to be pretty much a 1 or better in order to for sure take it. That would put him dead 0 on the run. So Ryan will move on the next round. As Richie Allen and Brandon Ennis going to be coming up here next. Brandon Ennis left side. The dragster out of Pocomoke going to be down to 484. Right side of Richie Allen, the Racetech chassis, down to 431.
I'm just trying to go to the gambling section and get busy with them folks. Trying to take all their dollars.
After your experience last weekend, I don't know if that's the best
Listen,
ideas.
I will lose every dollar I have on grudge racing, but when it comes to bracket racing, I'll clean house. Both sides. Brandon Ennis looking good left-hand lane and gets the win like dead 3 for a 13-pack. Matt Shell and Lindy Herman, your next pair. Lindy going to dial 440. Matt Shell 480 the dial. And who's going to creep in? Matt Shell creeps in first. Herman better by 10. Win line goes to Herman. Dead 3. 14-pack getting it done. 44 10 thou stripe, but Shell's 3 thou too quick.
As your next pair going to be coming up here, left side of the racetrack, that looks like Brandon Bachmeyer, and it is 464 on that out there for the man out of Fredericksburg, Virginia. Tommy Cable, his opponent here. That Race Tech chassis going to be on the 461. So 300ths difference on reaction or on the dial-in for these two.
Bachmeyer going to leave first.
Perfect treat, Tommy Cable, top of the rating. How about a 2-pack for Tommy Cable? Brandon Bachmeyer's 007 on the tree, mathematically ineligible. Ugh.
So Tom Cable, 002 packet, not even the best pack of the round so far.
So Paul Riddle, Derek Barnes. Barnes in the left lane, moving on the 468. Ragstone advantage going to Barnes. And top of the racetrack, win light goes over to Riddle as Barnes will give it back. As Paul Riddle goes 491 with an O on the 490, 28 tree. Barnes 10 on the light, goes a 470 with an O on the 468. 13 10th stripe, Riddle edging it out.
Vanetta Ennis. 468 the dial. Tom Dauber, 461 the dial. Vanette Ennis. I'm sorry, Vanette.
I was about to say, you told me it was Vanette.
Yeah.
I was about to feel lied to, Matt.
I paused for a second because I was thinking, I knew she corrected me before.
You did. You were like, wait, no, that's not right. Tom Dauber's the opponent sitting next to her. Vanette here on the right lane. The O2 Race Tech going to be down to 468. As Dauber with his traction going to be down to 461. Well, Vanette's pretty much done. Yep. 008 for Dauber and a 96 light there for Vanette. Double-enter Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Double-enter Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. That's double-enter Dragsters to lanes 5 and 6, please. Double-enter Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6.
Terrell Sinkler, left-hand lane 4, 82 the dial out of Baltimore. And that Imagine That Customs painted rig over there in left-hand lane.
So Terrell Sinkler left side there, 42 on the dial for the 07 Miller chassis out of Baltimore. Jimmy Tim in the local main is both of his girls looking on, Tori and Jesse. Tori been driving that Vega. I believe Jesse will be driving with the juniors starting tomorrow. Well, Charles Sinkler moving on, dead 2, 009, 11 pack, Jimmy Taman, 32 tree. Yep, Charles Sinkler moving on. Troy Williams left side of the racetrack, right side, Steve McStorvig. As Steve going to go 005. Troy Williams goes 008 on the tree. Runs on the back, going 449. Then out of the 451.
So Oral Chambers and Ricky Nelson coming up next. Ricky Nelson, Napa sign, 513 the dial, the American chassis. Oral Chambers also in the American chassis, 447 the dial. So waiting for Chambers to get backed up. As it looks like, oh, there it goes. Couple of Maryland racers right here.
Yeah, Ricky's been running for a long time, so has Earl Chambers, and both tough competitors.
And starter Jimmy waving Oral in.
Earl Chambers is fighting someone with that car. I'm not quite sure what it is, but he's gun on the throttle. He doesn't normally do that right before he stages, so he's feeling something out, I think, as he goes straight in. Oh, Chambers 006 on the tree. Told Matt not to be quiet. Chambers moving on.
I said he about to go red, 006.
Yeah, I don't know. All right.
Well, it took him a long time to back up. Then he was sitting there. Then he went straight into the stage. It looked like he was off his game.
Yeah, Ricky Nelson was 72 on the light one off. So, all right. Us announcers enjoy being proved wrong.
Hey, they would have took my dollar over there.
As Matt's continuing on from his Sunday.
So Tyler Neville, 507 the dial in the dragster. Doing double duty in the door car in the dragster this weekend. Stuart Edwards, 494 the dial. Over here, tower side of the racetrack. Right-hand lane better by 3 thou on the tree. Wind light goes to Napa side. Dead 5, 18 pack. As Neville's dead 7, 16 on the tree for a 23 pack. Alan Glatt and Richard Jellick. Alan Glatt, 449 to dial. Jellick, 464. Glatt better by 15 on the tree and gets the win light. Dead 1 for a 3-pack.
I was about to say Alan Glatt with a 3-pack. Thanks for playing, Richard. We'll see you later.
And a 3-pack only good for a third best package of the round so far. Tricky Ricky. 457 the dial for Rick Harbaugh. As Bug McCarty going to come up in the left-hand lane with a 473 on the board.
Top of the racetrack, your win light goes over to Tricky Ricky's. He's going to get it done, go dead 513 tree. As let me get second round of double entered Monty T to lanes 1 and 2, please. Second round, Monty T lanes 1 and 2. Second round of double entered cars for Monty T to 1 and 2. Second round of double entered cars 1 and 2 is Johnny Birch with ZX42. Johnny Birch, ZX42. You are going to be on the wait and see by 001 on the tree in the last round. As well, coming on again for Tricky Ricky as tough break there for Bug McCartney. Next pair coming up, right side, that's going to be David George. The dragster going to be down the 461 left side. Al Miller, the 2013 Miller chassis down the 435 here. Reaction advantage goes to Al Miller, top of the racetrack. Win line goes over to David George. Dead 420 on the tree as Al Miller goes a 437.3, 007, 6th out of the stripe. David George edging it out.
I'm gonna sneak back in real quick.
About to say, TJ.
It's been a minute.
Hope you've been enjoying your little break.
Oh, we've been doing some race directing stuffs, keeping track of the buy runs and all good,
All the fun stuff.
all
in
the
it.
fun behind the scenes stuff.
So Jeff Serra and Ken Clark getting ready to go side by side. Jeff Serra, left side there, the Mannix chassis, beat all the 443. Ken Clark, the 2000 S10 on the right lane, going to beat all the 647 here.
Yeah, absolutely classic dragster v door car matchup as we're going to start rolling into our double portion of the program. Is we called our double entered modified for round number 2. Double entered modified to lanes 1 and 2. Double entered modified to lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2 are there for you. As Ken Clark's 10 on the tree and 10 in the pocket. Jeff Serra's trying to hunt him down. He can't do it. Ken Clark takes him out. Sarah's 20, take 5 thou, break it out 3 thou. Had to take about 2 or less. Clark, 10, 1 above 2. 22 total goes his way. And Jeff Serra is done for the day.
Double entered Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake. You guys have been called to lanes. Double entered Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake for second round. You've been called to the stage of lanes. Come on down.
Left-hand side, Brian Boggle. 06 Chevy Colorado, 667. And Nick Childs, the 4th generation ride, dials in 549.
Rack shop
6.
advantage goes to the pickup truck.
It was a 6 thou separation up front. Brian Boggle carries that to a win light. Childs is 15, take 12, break it out about 24. Actually, no, 14. A little too much there. Didn't carry the carry the 1.
Yep.
And Boggle, 9, dead, 4. Nice little 13 pack. Moves him into round number 3. Right-hand side, that belongs to Jason Kirby. Dunkirk, Maryland, he calls home. 613 for Jason. He has Louis Estevez from White Plains, Maryland. 648 for Louis. And Jason Kirby is in trouble. Estevez, 007 on the tree for the Mustang. Dead on with an 8, taking 4th out. Great lap, Louis Estevez. As Kirby was 24, break it out. 5 thou, can't win the drag race. Estevez, 7, dead 8, 15 total. Got there 4 thou. He is your winner.
As next pair coming up left side of the racetrack, that is going to be Brandon Lloyd, the Chevy 2. Be taking on Bryce Cornish Jr. Bryce Cornish, the S10. Going to be down to 602, 565 there for Ken Clark. Let me get all of Monty T to lanes 1 and 2, please. All of Monty T now to 1 and 2. That's all of Monty T to 1 and 2. All of Mod. Lanes 1 and 2. All of Mod to 1 and 2.
3,000 separation. Door car better on the reaction time. Win light goes to the pickup truck. Bryce Cornish gets it done dead 5 with a 15 pack. Left hand lane too quick by 7th out.
Next pair, Sweet Caroline McCarty, left side of the racetrack, the Coors Light side. The Chicken of Georgia, the 68 wheel standing Rambler wagon there left side. I'm taking on Mike Barber. Mike Barber and the Mustang going to beat all the 607, McCarty 603.
$2,000 separation on the tree and at the stripe. Give it to the Rambler wagon. Dead 1 for Caroline. 27 pack getting it done. Mike Barber, 14 over. Darren Lonson, the Pacer, 565 the dial. Taking on the Firebird over there, 591 the dial from Mike Lazier. The Wayne's World car with the luggage rack up top. Wheelie bars, parachute. And Mike Lazier better by 3 hundo and a win light. 12 pack getting it done for the Firebird. Was 4 on the tree, dead on 8. Darren Lotz just wasting gas. Stephen Morrison, 455, the North Carolina resident over there, Coors Light lane of the racetrack. Going to take on the young lady Jenna Martin, 469 dial over here at Napa side. Miss Jenna trying to go rounds. Morrison flickering the top, the bottom bulb. Jenna leaves first, but she's late. Morrison trying to run her down and gets the win light left-hand lane. Couple of rips on the top end, 458 on a 459. Jenna's dead too. 49 pack, not going to get it done here in second round.
As next pair coming up, Coors Light side of the racetrack, that is going to be Kyle Hustwaite. The Coors Light Sound 21 Maddox chassis going to be taking on Ray Snoots. As Ray will dial the 463, Hustwaite dial the 472. Ray Snoots, that 08 Mike Boss chassis, has been doing some work.
And who's going to get in the beams first?
Yeah, waiting to see who's staged.
I see Ray bumping the brakes. Yep, gets it in.
As a red light starts here for Kyle Hustwaite, 31 green is Ray Snoots. He'll go dead 8 up at the top end. 001 red for Kyle Hustwaite as he runs all the back by 11.
When it's your day, it's your day. When you're 31 on the tree, your worst light of the day and your opponent is 1 red.
Yep. Yeah.
So both of these drivers making it back up for their second entry, Mike Shoup and Mike Moore.
So Chris Galletti, their left side of the racetrack, right side, Michael Shoup.
We're getting bad info up here.
Matt and I are good enough to go, that's not right. And TJ's smart enough to go, oh, that's actually this guy.
Perfect light, Mike Shoup. Top end, is he going to hit the number? He does. Dead on 6 with a trip zip. Galletti was under by 7th out, 24 on the tree. How about a 6-pack? Mike Shoup.
Yeah,
That might be good for 4th best package.
Trying to burp the throttle there was Galletti, not brake out. You saw the little puff of smoke out of the car and still too quick.
Bachmeyer up, switching lanes for his second entry. 460 for the dial. He's going to try and leave first and hold off Bruce Hensley. 442 the dial out of Unionville, Virginia, left-hand lane. Fourth out separation. Win light, give it to Bachmeyer. Dead 7 for a 29 pack. Hensley under by a bunch.
As next pair coming up here, left side of the racetrack, that is the former Nitro World Champion John Dustin, the Race Tech chassis, down the 511, right side, Michael Pascal out of Greensboro, North Carolina. The Pascal machine could be on the 446 here on the Napa side. As pre-stage beams on for both drivers here, waiting to see who stages first. As neither driver really moving here so far. Both drivers still sitting, looking at each other. No, you stage first. No, after you, sir. No, sir, after you. No, please, sir, after you. No, 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 I insist. After you. John Dustin says, all right, it's time to go. As he goes to the full stage lights, as Pascal now doing the same. John Dustin, 007 on the tree. Too quick top end. He took 20 strike and needed to be 12 or better as he breaks out by 8 thou. Michael Pascal goes dead 0, 19 tree to move on.
All right, Robbie Hamilton, Andy Lloyd. They're going to run each other right here. That's what's going to happen. Hamilton, 477 the dial on the purple rig. Andy Lloyd, 448 the dial. Over here, Napa side of the track. Andy Lloyd going to play the chase role in this matchup. And gets the win as Hamilton's red by 4 thou. Lloyd's 9 thou on the green side goes dead on 9 for an 18 pack. Hamilton runs under by 7 hundo. A whole bunch. It's Tom Pistol and Corey Galletti going to battle it out right here. Corey, 445 the dial. Pistol, 473 the dial. And Corey's red by 3. Clicks it off early. Both drivers click it off early.
Jerry Brewer, right side of the racetrack here. Left side is going to be Brent Martin.
Big Brent, 458 the dial. This is second entry in the dragster over here, left-hand lane. Jerry Brewer, his second entry, 449 the dial. Brent gets it in first. Jerry flickers the ball. Here we go. Better light for Brewer. And Brent dead on 8. Both entries are done for the day. Jerry Brewer dead on 5. 16 on the tree. 21 pack taken on the next round.
So a quick reminder to all my King of Kings gamblers racers, you do need to pay your balance. Which means to swing up here to Suite 103 in order to get your balance paid. See Maureen or Madison in order to get that knocked out. And last I heard, we had 2 entries. Is that still accurate? That is still accurate. We do still have 2 entries currently for the King of King Gamblers race. So if you want to get into the $50,000 to win Gamblers race, you do need to come up here to Suite 103 to Race Control in order to get entered in for that.
And we do have packages over here for Chris Simmons and Angela Shell. So if y'all go to the gate where you paid to get into the track, Chris Simmons, Angela Shell, Amazon, UPS, what have you, they done drop something off for you. If you need it, if you want it, go get it. If not, I'll take it. But I don't want to take your stuff. So Chris Simmons, you do have a package over there at the front gate, and Angela Shell, you also have a package at the gate. You can go scoop them up. All right, for Ultra Trailer Sale Foot Brake, we need y'all to the lanes, all of you, for second round. Ultra Trailer Sale Foot Brake, second round. We need all of y'all to the lanes. So Danny Matera, Jason Barrow going to be your last pair for second round of Campanella's Top ET. Door car versus Dragster. Dragster going to do the burnout first. Jason Barrow 442 and the 06 M&M chassis as Danny waits in the Camaro in the water box. Danny 537 on the board for the Chevrolet. Danny was red by 10. Barrow goes dead 7. Matera throws away dead 8. So that'll do it for second round of Campanella's Top ET. And we will have second round of Ultra Trailer Sale foot brake coming at you. And here they are in the water box. And Steve Dustin does his burnout first, 732 the dial in the Mustang. 351 small block Ford under the hood. Over here in the right-hand lane is Hannah Frank going to jump behind the wheel of the 88 third-gen Trans Am, 657 the dial for that flat black Pontiac. Hannah is late. Steve Dustin better by 72 on the tree and gets the win. 733.9 on a 732 on to the next round. As Chadwick Birch, 662 the dial on the Mustang, going to take on Jim Devane, 622 the dial. And that Camaro, the first year they made them, 1967 over there. And here we go. Devane's in the beams. Birch flickering that bottom bulb. He's in. Tree drops. Chadwick better. Better by 6 down. Top end. Give it to the Mustang. Double breakout. Chad Birch is the winner of that one.
And Chad's going to break out by less. Breaks out by 5 thou compared to Devane, who breaks out by 18. Tom Giles right side, Barton Spicer left side. All right, 1 entry is remaining for the King of King Gamblers race. 1 entry is remaining. If you want to get in for it, you need to get up here.
Tom Giles looking good on the tree. The Duster out front, win light. Give it to the Duster. 605 on a 603. Spicer was dead 5, but 79 light not getting it done.
Once again, there is 1 entry remaining for the King of King Gamblers race. If you want to get in for it, it's a shot at $50,000. Only 6 rounds, no buybacks. 6 win lights, that's all you need. And if you get 2, that means you make it to 3rd round. You get to 3rd round, you get a free entry for the 2024 King of the Creek. So it kind of makes a lot of sense just to do it. Nathan Mendenhall left side, Travis Leak right side. Leak Mustang, give it all the 627. Mendenhall in the S10 down to 606. And a red line start for Travis Leak. So Nathan Mendenhall will move on. Top of the racetrack, he'll finish the hit going 6:03.2 on the 6:06, 007 on the light, only holding a number.
Next pair, the Nova, the Mustang. Ryan Burdett, 638 the dial. And the Nova. Nate Tolliver, 726 the dial in the Fox body.
Also, Chris Galetti, I need you to the tower, please. Chris Galetti, we need you to race control. Chris Galetti to the tower. As race time advantage goes to the Nova. And top end of the racetrack. Little tap of the brakes. One light given to Burdett going dead 2-12 on the tree for the 14 pack. Nate Tolliver 48 late, mathematically ineligible. Next pair coming up the left side. Kobe Tolliver. Going to be down to 627. Right side, Tim Hum in the RX-7. Going to be down to 645.
The youngster in the S10. And then the Mazda. With the small block Chevy powering that Mazda. And perfect light for Kobe Tolliver. Is he going to hit the mark at the stripe win light? He got it, but he goes too quick. 625 with a 5 on a 627. Mazda was 9 thou on the red side. As Michelle Nelson and Mike Garner are going to come at you. Michelle 643 the dial, and the Camaro Gardner, the Nova 616 the dial. And red light start for Gardner, giving Michelle Nelson the free pass to the next round.
Just a quick reminder, we have called all colors and all doubles for Mod ET. Again, all cars for Mod ET have been called for second round. So just a quick reminder, black, orange, red, blue run sticker, double entries. Double entries, you should have gone down first. You should be swinging it on back. So just want to give a quick reminder for that.
Wade Giles, 626 the dial, third gen Camaro. Going to take on Joe Dedrick, 548 the dial, the first gen Camaro. Coming out of Pennsylvania over there, left-hand lane. And tower side rolls in deep. Left-hand lane better on the 3 and better on the win light.
And Giles running out the back, trying to chase him down, breaks it up by 2 thou. If he's dead zero, it would be potential 3/10,000 stripe if things played out the right way for him. But your next pair coming up, Joe Goldie, David Milstead. Goldie left side, going to be down 694. David Milstead right side, 593 here. And red light start for David Milstead. Joe Goldie moving on, goes 63 green. And top end breaks it out by 5 thou as David Milstead goes 60 red on the reaction time, then goes a 591.7 on the 593.
Goldie 63 on the tree, you have him on the ropes. Milstead turns it red. Tom Pinnell and Peter Kivitt coming at you next. The Mustang versus the Camaro. Tom 660 the dial in the Mustang. Kivitt 587 the dial in the big tire Camaro.
Well, Tom's pretty much going to be driving the back of the trailer based on that tree. Yep. 22 late for Peter Kivitt and a 297 for Tom. I was just talking with Tom a few minutes ago, and he goes, man, I can't find the tree for anything for this year for some reason, and tough break. Next pair coming up right side of the racetrack. That is Tim Bell, the street-driven challenger right side. Out of Tracy's Landing, going to be all a 763. Kyle Glockley left side, going to be all the 586 here. So top of the racetrack, your win light, Tim Bell getting it done. 61 on the line, goes to 766.4. The 763 challenger moving on. Kyle Glockley has 1090 on the lane, goes in 89 with a 6 on the 86. As Chris Birch coming up right side, and the Barracuda going to be down a 654. Left side, Daniel Villa, the Mustang, down to 766.
The Cuda and the Mustang. And Mustang turns it red, giving Chris Birch the win. Chris 655 with a 7 on a 654. So we continue with Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake action right here. Jay DeMar in the 1965 Nova 607 the dial coming out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. Chris Bunch, tough competitor over there in that Camaro 771 the dial. Camaro's real quiet, mufflers, full exhaust. And Chris drills the tree better by 9th out. DeMar trying to play catch up and does not get it done. Chris Bunch gets to win 773 on a 771.
Seth Phillips left side of the racetrack. The man out of Virginia going to be down to 671. George Windsor, the 72 pedal, going to be down to a 653.
Red light start for old Georgie boy. 4th out on the red side. Seth was 16 on the tree and gets to run it out the back door. Too quick by 9th out, but gets the victory. Big Johnny Matera definitely has won a championship or two here at MIR in the foot brake category. 626 $1 in that good-looking red Nova. As Darrell Holmes puts a 628 on the side of the 89 S10.
Clean and green both sides of the racetrack. 1,000 difference on the tree. And the finish line will go to, give it to Darrell Holmes, as he'll go 1 off the number. Backs up to a 004 stripe, as Matera's a 30 light, 2 off, going 628 with a 2 on the 626. Holmes goes a 629.9 on the 628.
So Darren Payne behind the wheel of his car. The 71 Dodge Demon, as he's had a different drivers behind the wheel so far this year. Ken Bossett, the 69 Camaro 664 dialing. Better light to the Demon. Camaro going to try and hold him off and does not get it done. Darren Payne, 36 with a 6 on a 35. WW Senior in the Mustang. Yeah, that's WW1 right there. 663 the dial. Taking on Jeffrey Brackett, 595 the dial for the Nova out of Dale City. Senior leaves first. So I wonder if Senior sold the other Mustang or he just bought it in, as he's red by 5,000. And Brackett, 287 on the green side, but gets the win.
I think it was dead zero up at the top end. Who?
2 rips would have put WW. 2 rips and a green light. He'd have had a real good package.
All right. I need top ET, all door cars with your first entry. That's going to be black, orange, blue, red run stickers for third round to the stage and lanes, please. Again, top ET door cars. Your first entry, black, orange, blue, and red run stickers. Need you guys to the lanes for third round. As the red lights start there from Keith Birch. And as Jennifer Vianala will be moving on. It was dead 9 top end, 81 tree. 004 red was Keith Birch. So once again, red, orange, blue, red run stickers. That's going to be all 4 colors. For third round, I need door cars for top ET to the stage and lanes.
Todd Wood, 6 flat the dial. And the Mustang taking on Brian Reibert. 597 the dial for the truck.
Wilson and DeFino need you guys to go see Maureen. Wilson and DeFino need you both to go see Maureen. Suite 103. High and handsome is Todd Wood there with the wheel stand. Top of the racetrack with the strike. 15 on the light. 1 off the number as Brian Reibert. Well, all right. I was going to talk about the run, but my screen cleared. So, Bob Matera right side here. The Opal, tough competitor, taking on Bug McCarty. This is a great matchup here. Bug McCarty, 608 left side. Bob Matera, right side, 567. As Bug McCarty is going to roll it in deep. Here comes Matera. Red lights start Bug McCarty. Bob Matera's moving on, 13 on the tree. Top of the racetrack there for the Opal. Goes 2 numbers quick. Goes a 565 on the 567.
Next pair going to be Doug Winecoop, Malibu Wagon, 688 the dial, taking on James Getty and the 90 Camaro. 599 the dial for the Chevrolet Camaro.
So James Getty left side there. Doug Winecoop right side. There goes Winecoop. Here comes Getty. Top of the racetrack, your win light. Give it to the Camaro. 6022 on the 599 dial. 23 light. 2 off the number was Winecoop. Seth Phillips, I'm pretty sure you probably already know, but we'll go and make the announcement anyway. You have the wait and see bye. For those of you guys that didn't heard, Matt called him with a perfect run. That means he was trip zip dead zero. So Seth Phillips, you're on the wait and see bye for third round.
Next pair, Tim Foskey Jr., 630 the dial. That 66 Chevelle over there. Taking on that 79 Malibu. 679 the dial for Anthony Weaver. Weaver late.
Oh yeah, that's parking on the trailer late.
And clearly the win light's going to go to Tim Foskey, 637 on a 630 as he clicks it off early. 148 light for Weaver to a 32 in the Chevelle. AJ Jenkins going to jump behind the wheel of the Birch Mustang, 670 the dial for Jenkins. Anthony Suppers, 610 the dial for the Nova. So Chad got the win in the car earlier in the round. And let's see if Jenkins will get it. And Jenkins does. He's 18 on the tree. Supper's red by 22. Mustang gets to run it out. Dead 9. $650, the dial for Evan Pounced in the wagon. He's going to run Kobe Tolliver, $628 for Tolliver. Tree drops. And Tolliver's red by 5. Wagon, 19 on the green side at the stripe, under by 3 hundo. Logan Hubble, the 55 Bel Air wagon, $574 the dial for that machine. Wade Giles, $629 the dial, and the 3rd gen. I like a good 3rd gen. The deep stage racer, better by 100. Couple rips on the double breakout, give it to the Camaro.
Logan with a big breakout, too. Goes a 569 on the 574 there.
All right, here he is. Troy Styron, 996 the dial. Dialed it down 1 from last round. Mike Frank, 664 the dial on the Trans Am. Oh!
Here comes Mike. Oh!
Hey, Mike needed to take a shot at the tree. The Jeep was 11 on the green side. He killed 10 mile an hour just to mess with the time slip, to make Mike Frank mad. Yeah, he's holding something. He don't want y'all to know his game plan.
So Troy was 11 on the tree there in the Jeep.
Russ Archer. That is the name of somebody that drives an Aspen wagon.
And
Russ
what a
Archer.
coincidence. There's an Aspen wagon there in the lane.
Nate Tolliver, 723 the dial for the Mustang. Oh, look, another Fox body. And Archer doing a good job, doing his driving duties on the start line. And gets the win, 687 on a 680. Both drivers off the number, but Archer was 6 thou green, Tolliver 57 on the tree.
What in the world?
Dave
As
Keaton.
Dave, stop. Stop.
And
All right.
Jake Milstead going to get the broke by right here.
Yep. Dave Keaton backing out.
I don't know. I don't see nothing leaking. Wheels up for the Mustang.
Okay. Not sure what's going on there with
So
David.
we just had another entry open up for the King of King
Yeah.
race. So if you want a shot at $50K, 50 grand, $50,000. Come to the tower. See Maureen. That's who you see?
Maureen or Madison.
Maureen or Madison.
So again, they had a guy that's not going to be able to make it, so he dropped out, which means one spot opened up. Come on up. Get in for the 50 grander.
Somebody should pay my way and let me drive their car, and I'll do it. I'll take the cordless mic with me. Luke Miller, 626 the dial in the Malibu. Going to take on the Nova. 602 the dial for Chase Cox in the Nova. As the pair of Chevrolets battle it out, the Malibu takes it in deep. And gets the win.
Yeah, really start there for Chase Cox. 35 red. Left lane Luke Miller moving on. Runs out the back, holding the number 2. As Kevin Yates coming up there left side of the racetrack. He'll be down the 587 right side. That is Adam Keir. Adam Keir, the pickup truck, going to be down the 583. So Adam Keir going to stage it first. Kevin Yates going to roll it in second. Wheels up start there for both. So Yates out in front. Top end wind light. Give it a Yates. So he'll go 588 with a 3 on the 587. 25 light. Adam Keir might have been one of his best passes of the weekend so far as they continue to get that truck dialed in.
Bo Snoddy, 568 the dial in the Vega, going to take on Wendell Denny Jr. Wendell 590 the dial. So Wendell ran the purple truck last round, runs the purple Vega this round. And Wendell looking good for the win here.
Oh, no.
It's not over till it's over, but
Mama's nightmare having a nightmare. As Bo Snoddy done. Wendell Denny moving on. Tom Giles, right side, left side. That's going to be Steve Dustin. Top of the racetrack, your win line coming on for Tom Giles. 605 with an 8 on the 603. As we have called for all door cars for Top ET. For your first entries, that's black, orange, blue, and red color run stickers. Black, orange, blue, and red color run stickers. Door cars, Top ET for third round to come on down.
Dave Milstead was big-time red last pass in his first entry. Jumps in the left-hand lane, puts a 593 on the board. Going to run another Fox Body Mustang, 626 to dial. Napa side leaves the line first.
And 18 red is David Milstead. And his right lane Mustang going to be moving on. Goes a 624-0 on the 626.
Mike Gardner, Peter Kivett, you're next to battle. The Chevrolets. Kivett 587 in the Camaro. Gardner 619 in the Nova. Both drivers green with a 5 down separation. Heading down to the finish line. Win light goes to the Nova. Dead on 2 for a 34-pack. Mike Gardner gets the win. Peter Kivett, 37 on the tree. Dead on 1, 39-pack. Doesn't do it. Is your buy run Johnny Birch coming up. And that 1964 Plymouth. And once again, we are sold out of the King of the King Gamblers Race for $50K. Johnny gets the free pass to the next round. Wheels up. And dead on 8.
All right, looks like they're going to be doing a quick touch up here, a little Berman drag.
Everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial, low rolling resistance, makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
So, of course, the King of King Gamblers race has been completely sold out. So, it sounds like everybody, I believe, has paid. If you've not paid, I haven't heard anything from specific names from Maureen yet. But if you haven't, be sure to get on up here and get your balance paid if you're running the King of King Gamblers race.
Yes, so our plan is to start first round tonight at some point in the program. We need to make sure all of our 64 competitors that are in the King of the Kings Gambler are eliminated from competition before we start the race. So our plan is to absolutely start at least first round tonight for our 64 car shootout for $50,000. So just hang tight with us. After this round, we'll start, crossing some sheets, making sure who's in, who's not in. We'll keep you all updated. But our plan as of right this second, we are for sure going to try to start at least first round tonight.
Okay. It looks like track prep is complete. As we get ready to go into the Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Center. Tuppy T. 25K, third round. As cars getting fired up. I think TJ and I are going to make the calls here for this for a little bit.
Yes, sir. So it's been, we're finally in the third round. This is where things start to really escalate in terms of start getting down the nitty gritty on things. This is where drivers really get in their rhythm. The tree is looking crisp. It is dusk here at beautiful Maryland International Raceway.
And your margin for error continues to close with each pass. As Sweet Caroline McCartney going to be taking on Kevon Tibbs, a battle of young guns here, if you will. As Caroline, we know what she's been able to do. The Rambler there, left side of the racetrack. Kevon Tibbs, the 16-year-old, he's kind of new, kind of the unknown in that 87 T-Bird. But I'll tell you what, he's been pretty good from what I've seen here at Maryland International Raceway in the top sportsman categories. So we'll see what the kid out of Summer Duck, what he can do against, one of the best out there.
Caroline, she is a young lady, but she is almost a seasoned veteran at this point.
Correct.
She has been to a lot of different racetracks, a lot of different big money events, deep in the races. She's a former Fling MVP, believe it or not, which is a really high honor. Like, if you're a Fling MVP, that's
Means
out there.
You're doing something.
So Caroline and Kevon Tibbs, and Tibbs has 6 thou to work with. McCarty's 19 on the tree, 6 thou behind. Dead one, no good. Kevon Tibbs is 17 total, got there 3 thou. Tough break for Caroline McCarty. Young lady lays down a solid lap. 19 dead one, 20 total, and she's done for the day in that entry. Kevon Tibbs keeps on keeping on.
Like I said, that march for Eric continues to close with each pass as Mike Moore coming up left side there. The Inco Stripe Camaro going to be taking on Doug Ferrace in that 63 blower Corvette. Out here looking like a Promon racing bracket. As Ferrace, I think he's dialing it down. He's actually got a 463 on the dial-in. As Mike Moore, 605.
And Ferrace, he's been hitting the tree pretty good. He's been 13, and I believe 8 for his last 2 hits. And like I said, the sun is starting to set. Well, the sun has set. We're in dusk. This is when the tree gets looking a little crisp. You got to start making adjustments. And he didn't clip it. Mike Moore's in control. 25 on the tree for Michael Moore. Dead on with a 7. Nice little 32 pack for Mike Moore. Now, this is, right lane, I've said it multiple times, this is the sleeper car. I mean, he's been racing this thing for a very long time, so everyone knows what it is. And Marty Dabney, that Vega is dialed 483.
Yeah, the Vega is actually faster than his dragster.
It's not surprising. This thing is cool. Like, if you look at it, you're like, okay, that thing might go 560s at the absolute fastest. But he's dialed 483. Mike Nelson Jr. left-hand side, 522. That thing is fast. So a couple of hard charging door cars going at it right here, right now. Dabney is in trouble. He's trying to hunt down Mike Nelson Jr. 22 on the tree, dead on with a 2, 24 total, and he got there 29 thou. Dabney misses at the 47, dead 6. 53 total is not going to win the drag race. Mike Nelson Jr. is your winner. So we are starting an alternate list for the King of the Kings Gambler. We are starting an alternate list.
That is
King
correct.
of the Kings Gambler. So if you're interested in getting in, come see Mo and Maddie in the tower. We'll put you on a list. So if you're interested in the King of the Kings Gambler, we are full at the moment, but we are starting an alternate list. As Ken Clark in the right-hand lane, 008 in the tree is your winner.
And they have been gathering interest on possibilities and things like that, so I want to go and have a backup list just in case something happens. It's been a weird weekend. Something breaks on somebody's car. They need somebody to jump in, the whole 9 yards. Obviously, we'll have to pay in order to get in for it, but you'll pay your entry fee, I'm assuming, if they decide to pull you for that. So we'll get all that squared away. Again, the alternate list has started. If you want to get in, if you're serious about it, swing up here to Suite 103. Marina Maddie will be able to get you taken care of.
Right-hand side, Brian Norman. The notchback Mustang dials in 548. And he's got Tyler Neville. The 19-year-old dials in 633. He's away clean, but he's in trouble. Here comes Brian Norman. 28 on the tree for Brian. Brake lights, wind light, Norman.
He's 28, take 5 thou. To be safe, 18 thou. As Neville is 52 and a thou under can't win. And at this time, I will take all of my dragsters for round 3 on your first entry. All of my dragsters to the lanes, please, on your first entry to the lanes. All of my dragsters to the lanes, please, on your first entry. I need you for round number 3. This is a round 3 call for all of my dragsters on your first entry. As Joe Rollins and Lee Cronister, that sweet little comment in the left-hand lane, dials in 563, and he's a foul behind. Joe Rollins, 18 up front, a foul in the pocket, the win light goes to the Comet. So one of my favorite cars is still kicking, man. I mean, it's not a bad lap for Joe Rollins. He's 18 take 4 thou to break it out, 11 thou. Double breakout situation by 3 thou goes to Lee Cronister. He's 19 on the tree. And he's your winner. So it's one of those crappy situations, man, where like you're trying to do your job and it's a double breakout situation and he has to take a thou or less to win. And it's tough. That's tough, man.
Yeah, that's tough to do.
But the only way for Lee to win is to get behind. And Lee was behind and he got the win light. Left-hand lane, Michael Lazier Jr. 590 for the 68 Fire Chicken. He's got Barry Logan. The 69 Camaro dials in 530. And what do we got going on?
Fire burn out in front of the ranch in time. Top of the racetrack. Give the win light to Lazier. Dead 820, light 28. Pack for his machine. Barry Logan 37 on the tree. Mathematically ineligible. Thanks for playing. As your next pair going to be coming up here. Left side, that is Mike Barber in the Mustang. Going to be down the 607. Right side, Will Kivett. He's in the blacked out Nova. That machine will be down the 556. Kivett did not race yesterday. Barber did okay yesterday. Wasn't a big grade over the top stellar, but won a couple rounds.
He's a tough customer from the PA, New York area. He always finds himself deep in the rounds. So Barber and Kivett doing some battle right here. I think Kivett's a local guy, if I remember.
Will Kivett is a local guy. That is correct. Well, local-ish.
Yeah, local-ish. Well, he's red right here. 001 red on the side, on the red. 001 on the red side for Kivett. I'm getting ahead of myself. I haven't talked in a while, so I'm kind of excited. And Mike Barber is your winner. 18 dead, 1, 19 total. Gets it done.
Kyle Gockley, we need you to the tower, please. Kyle Gockley, we need you to race control. Kyle Gockley to the tower.
So I've been told by Danny Hoff that Lee Cronister's had that Comet since high school.
What? Really?
And he's been making it into a pretty sweet ride ever since. And
that's awesome.
I mean, that thing's just sweet. So the more you know. Brought to you by Danny Hoff. Richard Alford Jr., right-hand side, 603 for Slick Rick, who every lap today so far, every time he launches, the hatch opens. But he's got tough customer Ray Keown in the Knuckle Deep ride, 584 for the Cougars. He's got the hatch latch now. Richard Alford's good, but he's not good up front. Keown's got him on the ropes. 006 for Ray, and he gets it done. 6 take 3, great lap for Ray Keown. 6. Get there, 3 thou, like I said. 3 above with a 6, as Richard Alford's 29 on the tree, 1 above 6, 108 miles an hour. He killed 3-ish down there. Got behind. Does not win the drag race.
Next pair coming on the right side, that's going to be Steven Truitt in the Charger. Left side is the Weltner machine. Dalton Weltner, the S10 pickup truck, be dialed the 597. Right side, Steven Truitt will be dialed the 581.
$18 to a 31. Dalton Weltner, left-hand side, has the advantage and has the win light. 18 takes 7. Dead on with a 9. That makes it 27 total. Truitt is 4th out of the drag race, courtesy of his 31 let go. Drops it dead 3, but 34 total bounces him out of round number 3.
Louis Estevez, left side of the racetrack there, 640 on the dial. Right side's going to be John Myers in the 87 T-Bird. John Myers, the T-Bird, going to be down the 541 for the Top Sportsman driver.
John
big advantage going to the Mustang on the reaction time. Top end at the finish line. Give it to Louis Estevez. 003 compared to the 31 light of Myers. As Estevez goes a 6:49.4 on the 48. Myers 6:42.6 on the 41. 30 numbers to work with for Estevez. He's out in front the whole way. He's moving on. Next pair, John Madison in the Mustang at Colonial Beach. Going to be down 620. Ryan Rubel in his Mustang, the newer gen body, if you will. 586 on the dial for the kid out of Bethlehem.
The man's got the street car plate on it, too. I don't know if it's insured and registered.
Maybe. I don't know. That's probably in my top 3 of favorite cars here.
We do have a battle of the Mustangs, though. The middle-aged Mustang versus the late model. The Fox body's in trouble. Here comes Ryan Rubel. 22 on the tree, 12 thou to work with. It goes to Ryan Rubel. 22, take 21. One above with the 3 kicker. Puts that at 35 total. So John Madison let go 34. He had a thou to slide inside. Does not do it. 622 with the 2 on the 620. And he's out in that entry. We've called all dragsters for round 3 on your first entry. All dragsters, the lanes, please, on your first entry. Jerry Lofredo. It's like Alfredo, but Lofredo.
It is.
Is that the low-cal version?
Instead of high Fredo, it's low Fredo.
It's like the low-cal version. And he's your winner. Vogel drops it 5 red.
Goes to 69.8 on the 67. Is Lofredo, who's going to go dead 114 on the tree, 15 pack. Moving on to the next round.
Yeah, not a bad lap at all for Jerry Lofredo. 15 pack gets you through a lot of rounds.
Steve Cisco, left side there, the Nova. Beautiful looking machine out of New Jersey. He'll be down to 628. Tyler Ryan went deep in eliminations in the 10K warm-up race. Right side here, the 73 Camaro could be down to 613. I believe he got to the final 5.
Yes, Tyler Ryan was down to 5 in our 10K warm-up. He was hitting the tree very well. Actually had the reaction time advantage at the round of 5. Just couldn't run the number. He has a tough customer right here in Steve Cisco. Former $1 million winner. Left-hand side, 628 from New Jersey. As Ryan has been consistent all weekend, but Cisco has been consistent through his career. This could be a tough matchup. Let's see what happens. Five thou separate of 007 to a 12. Tyler Ryan has the advantage and can't make it happen. He's 7, take 28 to be a thou under. A heartbreaker for the young man of Tyler Ryan. Cisco does what Cisco's going to do. 12 up front. Checks out the drag race. 101 miles an hour at 630 with a 2. My man killed every bit of 7 out there, if not more. And lets Tyler Ryan go. Teaches the young man a lesson, but guess what, Tyler? It pays the same tomorrow. You still might have another entry, and I'm not quite sure. I haven't looked at the sheet. But we'll see more of Tyler Ryan later in the race. So once again, I've called all my dragsters for round number 3 on your first entry. I've called all my dragsters for round 3. I have called all my dragsters for round number 3.
As Welling coming on here for Danny Matera, 14 tree. There's a 538.3, and how about a 310 thou stripe between the pair? As it's almost identical runs if you really break it down. 310 thou, Matera out in front, moving on to the next round. Next pair coming up here, left side of that is Chris Wilkinson in the Roadster. He'll be all the 512 for the man out of Mechanicsville. Jim Ryan, his opponent. Ryan on the right side, could be all the 645.
I dig this little the Chevrolet over here. The license plate says dirty. And it is like a dirty paint job, but it's like a clean paint job too. Like it's really fitting of the car. I dig it. Right now he's 18 up front, but he's got a lot of work to do. Here comes Wilkinson. 003 for the Roadster, and he breaks it out by 7 thou. Taking 23. He needed to take 16 or less. Jim Ryan is 18 dead 1, 19 total, and skates on by into round number 4.
All right, Barn, I see you're making the comment there about buzzing on the mic. You hearing it on mine or you hearing it on TJ's, if you don't mind me asking?
That brings up Brandon Lloyd, right-hand side. Car number 99, Richie Vaughn out there. Or not Richie Vaughn. Is it Richie Vaughn? From the movie Major League?
I don't remember. That's a great question.
It's something Vaughn. I
Yep.
should know this. I actually should know this. My buddy's going to text me here in about 2 seconds. Yeah, that chair's dangerous. We about killed Mo. We about
Her
killed Mo in
life
the
just
tower.
flashed in front of her entire eyes.
But old Vaughn's 006 on the tree. Bert Lewis is in trouble. 73 and behind. So we now have 2 entries available for the King of the Kings Gambler race. 2 entries available
Guys are
for a
scared.
64-car shootout. 2 entries available. Come see Mo in the tower. She'll take care of it. She doesn't bite.
I guess some people are scared to run for $50,000.
I mean, I'll do it. Throw me in the car right now. Don't even give me a time run. I'll try. But I'm not paying for it. You got to pay for it.
I don't know if we can
I'll
repeat.
I'll trade my entire paycheck I'm going to get on the end of Sunday just to run a round of that race, as I'm probably going to lose. But Stevie Dustin's 18 up front on the tree, and he's your winner by 18, or he's above 18th thou. Take 27th thou. As Bryce Cornish Jr. in the pickup truck is 50 and 100th over with the 3 kicker. Not going to win. Stevie Dustin will keep on keeping on. Left-hand side, the pacer of Darren Lott. 566 the ET prediction. And J.J. Walters. That second generation ride dials in at 635.
Top of the racetrack win light, J.J. Walters goes dead 5, 20 on the line as Darren Lotz has a 35 light and mathematically ineligible. Thanks for playing, bud. We'll see you later. As your next pair coming up. Right side, John Butera. And the Nova left side going to be Bug McCarty. Bug going to be 6 flat on the dial. John Butera 626.
Right-hand lane, that is David Andrew Bird, the man out of Cheltenham Township, Pennsylvania, the rapper comedian. Dials in 598. He's got Tremaine. How do you say his name?
Tremaine.
Tremaine. I'm going to get it right one of these times. Tremaine 738 in the wagon. David Bird and Tremont Eggleston. The wagon's in control of this drag race. David Bird is behind, and the win light goes to the young man left-hand side. 004, take 21 thou, safe 43 thou, and he is your winner. All right, we're moving into our dragster side of the portion here momentarily. But right now we have a door car dragster matchup. Jake Milstead left-hand side. He's still entered in our modified class, 604 for Jake. He's got Bobby Jones. Jones from Lusby, Maryland, 2011 Racecraft. 5 flat to dial in.
As Karen Tires out there is going to be Jake Milston. 15 on the tree is Bobby Jones. Top of the racetrack, give it to Jones as he'll move on next round. Goes 15 on the tree, 1 off the number. 2 off the numbers, Milston and a 38 light.
Next pair is Ray Snoots, the man that's been on a mission since Thursday. He is our 10K champion. He dials in 463. He has Rick Harbaugh. 457 for Rick. And Ray Snoots really clipped it red. He's 25 on the red side. Harbaugh 7 up front. Dead one, 8 total. So he had something planned for Ray. But Ray Snoots clicked at 25 red. And Harbaugh is your winner. Right-hand side, Frank Lacates. 455 to dial in. He's looking over at Tom Pistoli. Pistoli dials in at 473 from Rockville, Maryland. Lacates, Pistoli, here we go. Tree is fired. 18 to a 26. 8 thou's going to the right-hand lane of Frank Lacates, but the win light will go to the left-hand lane of Tom Pistoli. 26, take 3 thou, dead 5, 31 total. Frank Lacates had him up front. 151 miles an hour, 16 thou above the dial-in. 3 thou goes to Tom Pistoli. So like I said, we've moved into our dragster side of the program, so if you're still in competition, you're a dragster, you not come to lanes for your first entry. The final call for first entry dragster. Final call for first entry dragster. Final call for first entry dragster. Now, James, now I'm double guessing myself on this last name.
DeChaco.
DeChaco. So it's not Jocko, it's Chaco. Like chocolate milk.
DeChaco.
James Chocolate Milk dials in at 433 right-hand side. Andy Lloyd, 448 for the Doswell, Virginia native.
James DeChaco. I
Well,
think we're getting it.
He did say, though, when he came to the tower, he's like, if Italians don't have days, so could be DeJaco, but it's DeChaco.
DeChaco.
But it's spelled like DiCiacco. I don't know. Right now, he's going to, like I said, he's going to make us learn his name.
We're just going to keep saying it at this point as he'll take the win. 434 with a 5, double a 1 on the tree. Andy Lloyd, thanks for playing. 47 light. And this will be going to the cooler.
That lucky guy. Left-hand lane, John Dustin. Runner-up at this race last year. I believe it was our Thursday warm-up race he runnered up. Or it might have been the Friday race. It was one of the two. It was when I was here. 509 for the former world champ, I believe y'all
From the former IHRA world champion, yes.
He's got Michael Shoop. Shoop right-hand side, 470 the dial in. The 2020 Miller ride. John Dustin's in trouble. Michael Shoop's got him 8 thou in the pocket, takes 9 thou, puts it one above with a 5, and he is your winner, Michael Shoop. As John Dustin's 33, one above 6, no good. Absolute final call, round 3 dragster single entry, or your first entry. Final call dragster, round 3 for your first entry. Final call for round 3 on your first entry.
So Michael Shute taking the round win. As Kevin Williams, right side of the racetrack, Tom Stahlba Jr. left lane. Stahlba 471 left lanes. Williams 477. One lane coming on there for Stahlba. Dead 935 on the tree. As he'll move on. As Larry McGowan Jr. coming on the right side of the racetrack. 460 on the dial. Left side's going to be Bob Murphy. Murphy going to be down to 457. Any double enter door cars, lanes 5 and 6, please. Double enter door cars for third round, lanes 5 and 6. That's double enter door cars. Lanes 5 and 6 for third round, please. Double enter door cars, lanes 5 and 6 for third round. So McGowan right side, Bob Murphy left side is DJ and Matt swapping seats. Matt joining back on.
McGowan in control of this race and gets the win light. 69 on a 68, taking her to the next round. Bob Murphy not getting it done. And Steve Morrison and Jerry Birchfield Jr. are going to battle it out. Birchfield 441 the dial out of Essex, Maryland, the dragster. Morrison 456 the dial. North Carolina resident over there, left-hand lane.
As you hear Birchfield clearing the motor out there on the right side of the racetrack, pumping the gas a couple times. As into the pre-stage beams is going to be Morrison.
Both drivers, big 632 cubic inch motors behind them. Birchfield with the big advantage. The 2 thou light gets it on the double breakout. 002 on the tree and 1 thou under the dial. Jerry Birchfield gets the win there. How about Lindy Herman, 439 the dial. And the American Chassis Dragster taking on Tim Sansom, 443. 443 the dial, and he's leaving second.
Yeah, that's not something you hear very often.
All right, we're pre-stage.
As now we wait to see who stages first. As see Lindy Herman's dragster inching forward. Both guys actually in about the same time frame.
44 difference on the tree. Win light goes to the Napa side. Lindy Herman, 10 on the tree, dead on 4, 14 pack, putting Herman in the next round.
Kyle Glockley, we need you to the tower, please. Kyle Glockley, we need you to race control. Kyle Glockley, we need you tower, please. Kyle Glockley to race control. As next pick over to Michael Boswell, Corey Gallitti. Gallitti, their left lane, the 21 American chassis down the 445. Michael Boswell going to be down the 477 here, that M&M chassis on the Napa side. Race time advantage goes Corey Gallitti, 008 to the 15 line. As issues for Gallitti as he slows up big time. Only a 533 on the 445. As Michael Boswell goes 490 with an O on the 477. Looks over, doesn't see Gallitti anywhere.
So Alex Bradford and Paul Riddle. 700 separate the dial-ins. Paul Riddle going to leave first with a 489 dial. Alex Bradford 482 over there on the board.
Alex Bradford has been battling attrition all weekend long, so we'll see here if he can get a nice, solid, clean A to B pass. The last run looked good. Just get back into the seat, get back into the game. So Bradford 482, Paul Riddle 489. Rack time advantage goes to Bradford. Top of the racetrack. Give it to Bradford. Dead 4, 009. It looks like he may be back. Paul Riddle with 25 light. Thanks for playing.
How about Troy Williams and Jason Barrow? Barrow backs up at 75 mile an hour. 441 the dial for Jason's car. Williams 450 the dial.
Troy Williams, the Miller chassis, down 450. Jason Barrow, right side 441. Lights are going to be down, clean and green both sides. Williams with the advantage on the tree. And give him the stripe as he'll go dead 914 tree. Give himself a nice little 23-pack. Moving on to the next round as Barrow had a 39 light behind the whole way. As Alan Glatt will get a broke by, it looks like. Marshall Groom's not going to be able to make the call.
So the Miller chassis over here, left-hand lane, gets the free pass as Marshall Grooms cannot make the call due to breakage.
Glatt, not great on the tree. Runs out the back on 447.2 here with a broke by.
All right, so Tom Dauber.
Let me get my double-ender door cars. Double-ender door cars. We need you guys for top ET. Double-ender door cars for top ET. Delanes, please. Double-ender door cars for third round. Top ET. Double-ender door cars. Third round. Top ET. Come on down.
Tom Dauber and David Brodsky. 444 the dial for Brodsky. Closer to the tower. Dauber 462 the dial. Brodsky in the Worry chassis, 2018 Worry.
It's Worthy chassis. They just
I say I never heard
probably
of
all
a Worry.
got blended into one.
Never heard of a Worry.
Hopefully you don't. Because that'd be worrying.
I got what you were saying.
Yeah. Every person listening just roll their eyes. Reaction advantage goes to Tom Dauber here, top of the racetrack. The win light comes on for David Brodsky as Dauber too quick on the finish line. Had 32 at the stripe to play with, breaks out by a whole number. Needs to be literally just 22 or better to take it, and just decided he want to take all of it with him instead.
So Candy Derry and Tom Cable going to be your next pair. Candy 466 a dial, that is. Cable 459 on the board. So Candy been on a hot streak these past few weeks.
Let's get double-ender door cars for top ET. We need you up here, please. Double-ender door cars for top ET. We need you up here, please. Double-ender door cars for third round. Top ET, need you up here, please.
If Candy can keep it going.
And I believe we still have 2 spots for the King of Kings Ultimate Gamblers Race. So if you want to get in for it, you need to get on up here to Suite 103. Again, 2 spots available for the King of Kings Gamblers Race.
Candy looking good.
To Suite 103.
And she gets the win. 15 on the tree. 19 over. 009 stripe, taking it to the next round.
That's WR Ketterman, left side of the racetrack. The 06 Race Tech chassis going to be $455. Right lane, Richard Alford Jr. The 2000 Race Tech going to be $474 for the man out of Raleigh, North Carolina. Like I said, if you want to get in for the King of Kings Ultimate Gamblers race while it's quiet, you need to get on up here to Suite 103. As Marine does have 2 spots that have opened up. There's a couple guys who've been on it, and I'm hoping they got in. They're having good days, good weekends so far, but we'll see.
Street Droughts, both drivers are 50. At the stripe, it's anybody's race. Win light goes to the left-hand lane. WR Ketterman dead on 4 as Alfred goes to quick by 14. Top ET race for $25,000, and both drivers are 50 on the tree. Doesn't matter as long as the win light comes on.
That's right. There's the next pair coming up. Coors Light side of the racetrack, that will be Brandon Ennis in the dragster out of Pocomoke, Maryland. Give me $482. Jerry Brewer here on the right lane with his dragster. The man in North Carolina give me $448.
Oh, JB in the book. Brandon over there running drag lights on the back of that rig. Here we go. 2,000 separation. Win light, give it to JB. Dead on 2 with a 6-pack. 4 on the tree, dead 2. Ennis is 6 on the tree and 15 over.
Let me get double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters, third round. Lanes 1 and 2, please. That's double enter dragsters for third round. Lanes 1 and 2 is Shelby Rubel and Michael Pascal. Here we go side by side here. Pascal left side, 446 on the dial. Right side, Shelby Rubel going to be the lead car. Shelby down to 494.
So Shelby leaves first. Mike going to try and run her down. There we go.
There goes Rubel. Here comes Pascal. 1,000 separation on the reaction time. Top of the racetrack. The win light comes on for Pascal as he'll go 1 off the number. So does Rubel. Actually, Rubel goes almost 2, a little over 2 off the number. 11 tree to the 10 light. 7th out of the stripe. Pascal taking it, moving on. Here's David George and Steve Ryan. Get ready to go to battle. David George there, left side. The $460 for his machine, right side. Steve Ryan, the man out of Westminster, with his Miller chassis, will be all the $485. All right, final call for double door cars for Top ET. Final call for double inner door cars for Top ET for third round. Final call, double inner door cars for third round for Top ET. As Steve Ryan out in front in control, and the stripes, he'll go dead 527 light. His dead 3 was George, but a 45 light. Also, final call for double inner dragsters. Final call for double inner dragsters. Seth Phillips, you're needed lane number 8. Seth Phillips, you're needed to lane number 8 with your PX43 number. I think you're actually only singled with that.
So Brandon Bachmeyer, Willie Hess, heads up action right here. And third round of Campanella's Top ET. Like a good heads up race. So let's see who's better on the tree.
As the lights are going to be coming down. Red light start there for Brandon Bachmeyer. Willie Hess moving on. 005 on the tree. Top of the racetrack goes dead 9. Willie Hess moving on with a 14-pack.
Terrell Sinkler. 482 the dial in, left-hand lane. Tom Stalba. 493 the dial. For old Tommy boy.
Once again, final call for double-ender dragsters and double-ender door cars. Final call for double-ender dragsters and double-ender door cars for third round for top ET. Double-ender dragsters, double-ender door cars. Final call, top ET, third round. Come on down. Also, Seth Phillips needs you to lane 8, please. Seth Phillips needs you to lane 8. Seth Phillips needs you to lane 8.
Pro inching forward. Top bulb lights up. Here we go. Both green 1,000 separation. Stalba better. Win light goes to Stalba. Double breakout. Pro under by a bunch. Took the stripe. Not get it done.
Yeah, it goes a 479 on the 42. Stalba breaking out by less to move on. As your next pair. Coors Light sign, that is Roll Chambers Jr., the 09 American chassis, taking on Tricky Rick Harbaugh in that 2018 Miller chassis. Tricky Ricky give it all the 457 there. Roll Chambers 446 for the man out of Baltimore.
Light goes to Tricky Ricky. Chambers was 21 on the red side. Ricky 9 down on the green side, gets to run it out. 455 with a 9 on a 457.
Let me get Monty T lanes 3 and 4 for third round, please. Monty T lanes 3 and 4 for third round. Monty T lanes 3 and 4 for third round, please. It's Monty T. Lanes 3 and 4 for third round. Monty T lanes 3 and 4 for third round. Come on down.
In case you didn't hear, we need Monty T lanes 3 and 4. Andy Lloyd and Steve Morrison is the pair coming at you. 448 to a 454 dial. Lloyd with the 448. Morrison 454. Both dragsters powered by the Big Block Chevrolet.
Once again, third round of Monty T. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Third round of Monty T. Lanes 3 and 4. That's third round of Monty T. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Andy Lloyd, Stephen Morrison, get ready to go side by side. Big race time advantage going over to Andy Lloyd. And the stripe will also go to Lloyd, as he'll go dead 5'11" trip for the 16 pack. Stephen Morrison, 36 on the light, behind the whole way. Thanks for playing.
Door cars back at it. Bobby Weltner and Caroline McCarty. Weltner, the yellow school bus colored S10 597, the dial for that rig. Rambler Wagon 601, the dial for the young lady.
Remember Weltner left side there, the S10 pickup truck. The pickup will be all the 597 here for the 26-year-old. Another battle of young guns here. Race time advantage by a bunch going to the pickup truck. The stripe on the brakes is Caroline McCarty, but it'll be Bobby Weltner taking it 6 to low, 3 on the 597, 006 on the lights. McCarty killed as much as she could, going 34 on the tree. But went to 6:04 on the 6:01. Again, we have called all cars for Monty T for third round. Again, all cars for Monty T for third round. All cars, Monty T, third round. Jr Dragsters, suit up. Jr Dragsters, you should be suited up.
So, Mighty T, you should be in lanes 3 and 4. If you're not there, head there for round number 3. Chris, we still got a couple openings for the King of the King race, right?
We do still have, I believe, 2 entries available for the King of the Creek or King of the Kings Gamblers race.
King of Kings.
King of Kings, $50,000 going to be on the line.
I can't believe they named a Gamblers race after me.
I see what you did. The Mat of Mats.
And we're back at it. Tom Pistol and Ray Snoot's going to get it on right here. Ray Snoots with the faster dial. That's a 462 on his board. Tom Pistol going to lead first with a 473 dial in. At Herbert. Oh. I don't have 100.
Or race car right now. That's
Prime
what.
race car.
Well, you have a race car, but you're getting some work done to it.
Barely.
I didn't say condition. I just said you were getting some work done to it. Ray Snoots, right side there. And again, this guy's been on a tear so far this week in Tim Pistol. Left lane, 473 on the dial for Tim Pistol. And a 462 for Ray Snoots.
Ray Snoots lost in his last entry. And he loses in this one. Both entries go in round number 3 as he's led by 4th thou. Tom Pistol is the winner.
Colby Tolliver will be the bye recipient for Bonnie T on the wait and see bye, I should say. As looks like the last couple of dragsters we've been waiting on to come back are coming back, the ones that are double entered.
All right, the pair coming at you, Jason Barrow and Mike Shoot. So 3/10 separation on the dial-ins. Slower dial to Mike Shoot, 469. Jason Barrow quicker, 439 the dial. The northeast resident.
I was waiting now for Bart to go into the pre-stage beams. Wrexham advantage going to Shoot. Top of the racetrack. Win line. Give it a Shoot as he'll go a 472 on the 469, 31 on the light. As Barrow not able to run the number either, goes a 443 on the 439, 48 on the tree.
The driver's tardy on the reaction time, but somebody's got to win. Here comes your bye run, Seth Phillips, 668 the dial. In the CUDA out of Montpelier, Virginia. Double 0-1 for Seth. And dead 6 for a 7-pack.
So perfect in the last run, 7-pack on this run.
Very nice. I believe I hear foot brake firing up around the corner.
Kobe Tolliver, you're going to lane number 8. Kobe Tolliver, you're going to lane 8 for your bye, as you were going to be on the wait and see bye.
All right, third round of Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake action coming at you right now. Michelle Nelson, Peter Kivett going to get it on. Pair of Camaros coming at you. Michelle in the red, 641 the dial. Kivett in the off-white, 586. Give it better by 7th down the reaction time. Michelle got some ground to make up, but can't do it. And Kivett gets the win. 590 on a 586. Nate Mendenhall and Chad Birch going to run each other. Nate, 605 the dial, coming out of Parkburg, Pennsylvania, 19 years young. Chad Birch, 662 the dial, the youngster out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. Why are these young ladies marching? What's going on there? Chad, why your girlfriend marching behind you? Better light to the truck. Chad on the brakes and does not get it done. Mendenhall gets the win. Darren Payne and Tim Bell. Tim in the 21 model Dodge Challenger 763 going to be the dial-in for that rig. Darren the Demon, the Dodge Demon, going to put a 634 on the board. Tim Bell was late on the tree but got the win. Darren Payne red by 4th thou. Bobby Matera 566 the dial in the black opal. $629 the dial for Daryl Holmes in the white S10. Oh, Matera's in trouble. Daryl Holmes, 200ths better on the reaction time and gets the win. Bobby's dead on 4, but that's a 68 pack. Daryl squeezes it up to a 48-10 thou straight to go a 631 on a 629. Was 44 on the tree. So Joe Goldie, the Malibu, going to take on the wagon.
Russ Archer. Love this thing. 676 on the dollar for Archer. Goldie 694. TJ self-identifies as the wagon. Was that an Aspen wagon carrying the tires on launch? Yes, it was. Top of the racetrack for the pair. Your win light. Give it to Russ Archer. 677 with 3 on the 676. 33 light. Moving on.
Both drivers killing some mile an hour there. Steve Dustin, the Mustang 728 dial in there, taking on the Camaro with a 548 dial. Dustin leaves first. Chevy is going to try and run him down. Camaro way better on the reaction time and way better on the win light.
So next pair coming up, right side Tom Giles, left side is going to be Jeffrey Brackett, the Nova. Brackett give me all the 594, Giles 603 there in the Duster.
The Twister Duster. Red light for Brackett, giving Tom Giles the win. The Mopar heading to round number next. Dead on 4 right there. Dead 4 only good for a 76 pack. As Johnny Birch and Todd Wood come at you. Todd Wood going to leave first. The Mustang 6.0 dial in on the board there. The 1964 Plymouth left-hand lane 538 the dial.
James DeJaco, you are going to be on the wait and see by for Top ET. James DeJaco, you're going to be on the wait and see by for Top ET. I told you we were going to get your name right at some point. Also, I need all of my double-entered door cars and dragsters for Top ET lanes 1 and 2 as issues for Todd Wood. as the car launched and then stopped as Johnny Birch looks over, doesn't see him, gets out of it, goes a 5:55.0102. So again, top ET, any double-enter door cars and dragsters, I need you guys to 1 and 2. Again, double-enter door cars and dragsters to 1 and 2 immediately. Double-enter door cars and dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. This will be for 4th round of eliminations. Come on down. James DeChaco, you are going to be on the wait and see by. Told you we would try to get your name right by the end of the weekend. A couple more times we'll have it. I believe it's Chris Kapelka. Car number 1902, top ET out of Ranson, West Virginia. I need you to tower, please. I believe it's Chris Kapelka. I need you to release control. Car number 1902, top ET. Chris Kapelka, I need you to the tower.
All right, Chris Bunch and Jake Milstead, the pair coming at you. Chris Bunch, the satin black, first gen Camaro, 771 the dial out of Belton, Virginia. Milstead in the Fox Body, 605 the dial, coming out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. Mustang, big wheelie. That's what he's going to do.
As 14 red is going to be Chris Bunch, so that entry will be done for the day. Jake Milstead moving on. There's a dead 6:21 on the tree. As I need top ET doubles, door cars and dragsters to the lanes. Top ET door cars and dragsters. If you are double entered, bring it to lanes 1 and 2. Again, double entered door cars and dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. I know we have at least 2 for sure. So we need you guys up here, please. Again, double entered door cars and dragsters. Need you guys to stage the lanes.
James Getty and Evan Powles. Getty left-hand lane, 599 the dial. The quicker of the two dials. Evan, 647 the dial. And the Vega Wagon. Tree drops. Vega Wagon leaves better on the tree, 41 to a 79. Evan trying to hold him off. Gets the win. He left first, stayed out front the whole way. Dead one for 42 pack. James was dead too, only good for an 81 pack. So how about Ryan Burdett, Chris Burt, the Nova and the Barracuda. The Nova piloted by Burdett, 636 the dial. Barracuda piloted by Chris Burt, 655 on the board. Red light start for the Barracuda. Give the win to the Nova. Burdett going to the next round. And goes dead 5. Dead 5 good for a 95 pack. '78 Fairmont. Kevin Yates, 587 the dial. Left-hand lane puts a 609 on the board. Here we go. Pre-staged up. Waiting on the Ford. Fourth round, top ET, lanes 1 and 2. Fourth round, top ET, lanes 1 and 2. That's all cars and dragsters. Top ET, 4th round, everybody. Everybody that's left, come to lanes 1 and 2. Win light goes to Kevin Yates right there. He was 13 on the green side. Got to run it out the back, was 1 under, 100th under. And here it is, the Jeep Troy Styron, 996 dial. I mean, he's running 10s all day long. He's terrified to put a 10 on the board. Mustang 623 the dial. Decent light for the Jeep. Jeep is better on the tree by 2 pounds. They head down through there. And the Mustang clicked it off early for the easy win. Troy would just put a 10 anything on the car. He'd probably go around another round. Luke Miller, Tim Foskey, that's what we got coming at you. So all of top ET, lanes 1 and 2. All of top ET. Get them up to lanes 1 and 2. Starter Jimmy doing a little mopping on the starting line. Make sure there's no water. The Chevelle and the Malibu coming at you. Foskey in the 66 Chevelle, 630 the dial in. Luke Miller, the 80 Malibu, 622 the dial. So he's going to deep stage that rig.
I need all of 4th round top ET, all 4th round top ET to lanes 1 and 2, please. All of 4th round for top ET to lanes 1 and 2. All of 4th round top ET. Door cars and dragsters, all colors. Need you guys, please. Door cars, dragsters, 4th round. Come on down, everybody. Also, there are still at least the 2 entries remaining for the King of the Creek, or King of the Kings, pardon me, Ultimate Gamblers race for $50K. If you want to get on it, come on up, see Maureen. Again, there's at least 2 entries still. King of Kings entry. Come on down.
Luke Miller dead. Hero. Foskey was under by 8 thou. Too quick by 8 thou. Lee Giles and Mike Gardner. Camara puts it in a deep. Sixth down separation. Gardner, little wiggle room, but doesn't get it done. As Giles is going to go dead on 7 for a 40 pack. Seth Phillips, last 2 times up, was perfect on the tree, then 001. He's left-hand lane in the CUDA, 673 the dial for Seth. Wendell, 590 the dial, and the Chevy Deuce. A whole lot of purple over there. Seth going to leave the line first. Seth just killing it tonight. 006. Denny was 51. Double breakout. Seth Phillips gets the win. Wendell was under by 5. Over 600s. AJ Jenkins and Tom Giles. Tom, the Duster. AJ, the Mustang. Mustang going to put a 672 on the board, leaves first. Duster plays catch up with a 603. And give the win to Jenkins. Giles red by 4 thou. Jenkins gets to run it out, goes 670 with a 4 and a 672. Racers in lanes 1 and 2, suit up. Racers in lanes 1 and 2, suit up. And here is your bye run. Kobe Tolliver, 624 for his free pass.
Down the trees, Kobe Tolliver. And top of the racetrack, the pickup truck goes to 623.7 on the 624. All right, final calls. Top ET is now going to be on track. And final call, Top ET, you are now on track.
So here it is. 4th round of Campanella's Top ET in the water box. Your double enter drivers. So Dalton Waldner, 596, taking on the Dragster with a 455 dial.
That's a very short burn out there for Rick Harbaugh.
It was.
If you want to get in for the King of Kings Gamblers race, you come on up and see Maureen, as again, she does have at least 2 spots still available in Suite 103. So come up and see her if you want to get in for King of Kings.
All right, pickup truck going to leave the line first. Late, Harbaugh, better. Win light, Dragster, Harbaugh gets the win.
Yeah, 456.6 on the 455. 17 light is out in front by 32, taking the straight, as Waltner was behind with a 46 light. There's a 97.9 on the 96. As the next pair going to be coming up here, right side of the racetrack, that is going to be Michael Shoup, Tom Pistol, their left lane. As they get ready to go side by side, Pistol going to be all the 473. Shoup, the 470 with that Miller chassis.
So 300 separated. 300. Mike Shoup looking good with the 002 tree. Winlight, give it to Shoup. Dead on 2, 4-pack. Knocking her out.
So Brandon Lloyd, right side there, the S10, going to be down the 563. Thomas Stalba Jr. will be in the left lane, the 2010 undercover chassis, down the 470.
I like it, a Nova. Good looking Nova. I don't know why it has aluminum foil on his parachute, but, you know.
Brandon Lloyd there, the Nova. Right side, down the 563.
$2,000 difference. Dragster better on the tree. Winlight give it to the door car. Dragster goes too fast by $2,000. Lloyd dead 0. 7 on the tree. 7-pack getting her done. So Stalba needed to take 002 or less on the tree for the win.
As Mike Moore cut up the left side here in the Camaro, finished off the burnout. That Camaro going to be all the 604. Right side of that is Willie Hess. Willie Hess, the Miller chassis, going to be all the 463. There goes Mike Moore. Here comes Willie Hess. 10 to the 009, 1,000 separation on the tree, and the win line will go over to Willie Hess as he'll go dead 4, 009 on the tree, 4,000 stripe. Willie Hess taking it is dead 7 for the 17-pack there for Mike Moore. As Mike Nelson doing a quick backup there, left lane in the Camaro. Right side is going to be Jerry Birchfield Jr. in the 2012 American chassis. Going to be down the 440. Nelson in the Camaro going to be down the 521.
Listen, Mike Nelson will have that thing in reverse and backing up before he's done with his burnout. He's got that thing down to a rhythm. Door car versus the pipe rack. Second gen Camaro going to lead first. And Mike not getting it done on the tree. Let's see what happens at the straight. Not going to get it done there either. Jerry Birchfield is your winner.
So Michael Lazier Jr. left side there in the Firebird. He'll be down the 590 right side. Kevon Tibbs. The 87 T-Bird. The 16-year-old out of Summer Dock. He'll be down the 485 here. He's having a good little day for being young. Getting it done.
Good looking Thunderbird. For a Thunderbird. Pretty fast too. 485 dial in a door car. And better light for the Pontiac.
Oh, Kevon Tibbs. Not sure if it jumped out of gear or what, but just past the,
I heard it.
I'd say about 200-foot mark, you heard it just skyrocket on the revs, puff of smoke out the sides.
Check the replay on Motor Mania TV. Guess we can't. The Lenny Herman and that carbon fiber looking dragster there, 438 the dial. Going to leave first. Mike Pascal, 446 the dial. Well, Mike leaves first. Lenny, you know what? Leave me alone. Lenny leaves second.
I was going to let you talk yourself through it. I knew you'd get there.
Math is hard. I've said it since second round, so now it's setting in for you too. It gets everybody.
Sixth thou, the difference. Win light, give it to left-hand lane, gets it done. Dead on 5 with a 17 tree. 84 10th thou stripe right there. Right-hand lane was dead 7. As the Mustang and the Mara line up. I can confidently say the Mustang does leave first in this situation. 548 the Dow. Danny Matera, 537 the Dow. Brian Orman, yeah, looking good. Better by 41.
Ooh. I thought Brian was about to give it back. Backs up to a 008 stripe as he was 005. It was a 552 on the 548. Danny Matera charging, goes dead 746 on the light, though. Brian Orman drove the stripe.
That's some great stripe driving
Yeah,
right
that was
there.
almost clinic.
You got him by 41 on the tree, and you back it to a 82 10th thou straight. Jerry Brewer taking on Lee Chronister. Old Lee Chronister. And the Comet. The Comet with the wang on the back.
Lee Chronister left side. Right side going to be Jerry Brewer. Cleaning green both sides of the racetrack. Advantage going to Brewer. Top of the racetrack, it's going to be Jerry Brewer going dead 8:15 on the tree as TJ is heartbroken. Absolute and final, once again, call for a 4th round at top. You guys have been on track here for a minute. You're not here, you're late.
Nice little matchup we got coming at you. Bobby Jones and Andy Lloyd. Old Big Bob Jones, 5 flat the dial, former top ET champion right here at Maryland International Raceway. As Andy Lloyd puts a 447 on the left lane scoreboard.
Rash time advantage going to Andy Lloyd, and he'll take the stripe, backing it up to be 006 at the finish line. 15 tree for him, 26 there for Jones, as Jones goes a 501 on the 500. Andy Lloyd, 449 on the 447. Jermaine Eggleston, left side of the racetrack there, the 17-year-old, getting ready to go. Right side of that is Jim Ryan. Jim Ryan going to be down to 645. Eggleston going to be down to 739.
69 Chevelle. Sitting way off the.
Matt's never been a fan of Chevelle's.
No, definitely wouldn't get it at when I turned 18.
Definitely does not have it on his left arm at all.
The youngster putting on a clinic for the reaction time. Double breakout doesn't get it done.
Took 57 stripe to break out. Goes a 35-2 on the 39. As Jim Ryan breaks out by 15 to take it and move on.
The dirty Chevelle getting her done.
Breaking out 38. Ouch.
So 2 of our local regulars here going to battle it out. Mike Boswell in the Dragster 476 now for the M&M chassis. John Matera been driving that Nova ever since I can remember. 625 the dial for Matera. 625 the dial and 20 red, giving Mike Boswell the win. As Mike goes dead too. Only good for a 60 pack. Next pair going to be Ken Clark, Mike Barber. Ken Clark in the S10. Little S10 going to put a 647 on the board. And something you don't see too often at the drag strip, Fox Body Mustang left-hand lane, 607 the dial. 4th out red for the Mustang. Oh, Kenny Clark with the win light. Barber throws away dead 7.
As Alex Bradford and Steve Ryan get ready to go side by side here. Bradford left lane. The kid at Newark going to be down to 481. Steve Ryan, that Miller chassis to Westminster, going to be down to 484 here.
Alex Bradford in control of this and gets it done. 482 on a 481. The two good-looking door cars next on the starting line. Chevy versus Ford, Nova versus Mustang. New Jersey versus Pennsylvania. Ryan Rubel, the youngster, out of Bethlehem, 586 a dial, in the all-black Mustang. Be about a 2007 model, 2008, if I had to guess. Probably wrong. Steve Cisco, 70 model Nova, 628 the dial. Cisco going to lead first. Both drivers decent on the tree. But Cisco gets the win as Rubel was 001, runs too quick by 5 thou. Cisco 18 on the tree. Goes 29 on a 28.
All right, let's get 4th round of Mod to lanes, please. 4th round of Mod ET to lanes. 4th round, Mod ET. Come on down. 4th round of Mod to the stage lanes, please. 4th round of Mod. Come on down. As Troy Williams and Larry McGowan Jr. coming up right side of the racetrack as McGowan going to be down to 467. Troy Williams, 450 in the left lane.
Win light, give it to Troy Williams. 27 pack for Troy.
So once again, fourth round of Mod ET. Again, fourth round of Mod ET. Come on down. Fourth round of Mod ET. Old cars. Bring them on down again. Fourth round of Mod ET. Go ahead and bring them on down. As next pair coming up, Robert Keown coming to the left side of the race, or pardon me, Ray Keown, left side of the racetrack. Right side going to be Candy Dairy. As Ray going to be doll the 582, Candy doll the A466. And a red light start there for Ray Keown. He already gets out of it. Candy Dairy will take the stripe. Goes a 465.5 on the 466, 30 into the light. As next pair coming up right side. David Brodsky, the worthy chassis, will be taking on J.J. Walters. J.J.'s on the 633, Brodsky at 444.
So Double J in the Camaro. David in the Dragster. All right, here we go. Tree drops. 15 is the difference on the tree. Win light goes to the Dragster. Double J goes to Quick. David Brodsky gets the win. 445 with a 9 on a 444. As Stevie Dustin and Tom Stalba come up. Stalba does his burnout first in the Dragster. 491 the dial out of Jersey. The S10, 584 the dial. The extended cab S10. The youngster leaves first, going to try to hold the rail car off. We continue with round 4 of Campanella's Top ET. Great light for Dustin. 1 on the tree. Stalba was 12. Stripe, win light, give it to the Dragster. Dustin runs 2 quick by 5 thou. Took 023, needed 018 or better to get the win. Stalba goes 491, dead 7 for a 19 pack. W.R. Ketterman and Mike Shoup. 455 the dial for Ketterman. Shoup 469 on the board. Last call, Mod ET for 4th round. Last call, final call, Mod ET for 4th round. Final call, Mod ET, 4th round. 1,000 separation, both drivers. 00, win light, give it to Mike Shoup as he's dead 7 for a 10 pack. Dead 7 for a 10 pack. 83 10,000 stripe right there as Rick Harbaugh comes up, going to battle Alan Glatt. Could be a good matchup here. Rick Harbaugh leaves first 456 dial in. Glatt going to chase him with a 447. We're missing 3 cars for Mod ET. Missing 3 cars for Mod ET. We need you to the lanes. Missing 3 cars for Mod ET. We need you to the lanes. You're going down the track next. Still missing 2. Still missing 2 for Mod ET. Still missing 2 for Mod ET. Get to the lanes. We need you. Here it is. 5 thou difference. Harbaugh better at the stripe. Harbaugh doesn't get it done. He runs too quick by 8 thou. Alan Glatt goes to the next round. 27 pack for Glatt. So Harbaugh took 23. Needed to take, what is that, 15. 15 or less. Missing 1 for Mod ET. Still missing 1 for Mod ET. We need you to the lanes. We are still missing 1 for Mod ET. Please come to the lane. I'm begging you. Help me. Seth Phillips, 668 the dial. Been double O the past 3 runs that I've seen. Decent light. Pistol better by 2 thou. The Dragster. Give the win to the Dragster. As Seth killed too much. So Seth killed 6-7 mile an hour. Let the Dragster take the stripe and the win light. 97 10 thou stripe. Tom Pistol getting it done. It's Bobby Weltner back up in the pickup truck. Down to his final entry, 597 the dial for the 88 S10 is James DeChaco, 433 the dial in the Dragster out of Fishkill, New York. Sounds made up if I've ever heard it. Tree drops. Truck is late again. The Chaco, 6 thou on the green side and the win light. Dead on 5, 4, and 11 pack. Weldner goes dead 8. Dead 8 is good for a 61 pack as he was 53 on the tree. That'll do it for 4th round of Campanella's Top ET. And 4th round of Ultra Trailer Sales Foot Brake is going to be coming at you next. That's right, you heard it. Foot brake neck.
Attention to pits, attention to pits. I know, Michael Shoup, you just ran, but you are my last remaining double in Top ET, so I need you to the lanes as soon as we can get you. I need Michael Shoup to the lanes as soon as I can get you. Good news, though, Michael Shoup. You are my wait-and-see buy for round number 5 on your 1157 number. 1157 number for Michael Shoup. You're my wait-and-see buy, but you're on my only double left as well. So I need you to come to the lanes as soon as you can. We need you up here first. As we rock and roll into round number 4 for a modified category. Nathan Mendenhall, left-hand side. 606 the dial. And Ryan Burdett, my buddy, out of Virginia, dials in 636. Burdette clipped it. He drops it red on the 25 red. Nathan Mendenhall, the young man's been on a tear. Swaps the feet to 004, sticks it 14 thou under. That's a tough lap for the young man. Out of Parkersburg, Pennsylvania. Next pair, right-hand side. The streetcar that's owned by Tim Bell. 21 Challenger, dials in 763. He's got Johnny Burt, that cool little 64 Plymouth, dials in at 538. And once again, Michael Shoup. Michael Shoup, Michael Shoup. I need you to the lanes as soon as we will take you. I need you to the lanes as soon as we will take you. As Birch is in a whole mess of trouble. Should be the streetcar. It is the streetcar of Timothy Bell. 98, take a .1420 to be safe. 600. He is your winner.
Johnny Birch not going to get it done with a 2:92 reaction time on the foot brake action. Darrell Holmes and Peter Kivett. Darrell Holmes 630 the dial. Kivett 586 the dial. On the foot brake. Peter Kivett looking good. Darrell Holmes not so great. Win light to Kivett 586 with a 9. Dead 9, 13 on the tree. 22 pack. Dead 8 for Holmes for a 38 pack. A.J. Jenkins. Oh, Janky Jenkins, 671 the dial. Taking on Russ Archer in the Aspen wagon, 674 the dial for the 79 wagon. Better light to the wagon. They head down through there and win light. Give it to the Dodge. Dead 3, 46 pack. As Jenkins was too quick by 4th thou. Doesn't matter because Archer took the stripe. Joe Dedrick, Jake Milstead. That's who's coming up next. Milstead 610 the dial. And the 85 Mustang. Dedrick and the 68 Camaro. 548 the dial. Mustang leaves first. Tree comes down. Bam. Jake is 0-0 on the tree. Dedrick not too bad with a 14 light, but in the hole. Give the win to the Mustang as he's dead 0-9 pack for Jake Milstead. Dedrick is dead 8. That's good for a 22 pack, but not a win. Kobe Tolliver and Evan Powell. Vega wagon versus the S10. 646 a dial for the Vega, the S10, 626 dial in. As we are in the foot brake category, swapping feet. Kobe looking good in the S10. Heading down through there, give it to the youngster, left-hand lane. 8 on the tree, 11 over the dial. Pouse was dead 4, but 32 on the light. 36 pack, not going to win it. As the Fairmont and the Camaro come up next. Camaro's going to leave first. Wade Giles, 629 as he rolls it in deep. Kevin Yates in the Fairmont, 586. Playing the chase car. Camaro's 12 on the tree. The Fairmont wheelies with a 29 light. Oh, Fairmont does the drive-by for the win. Fairmont. Yates, 587 with a 2 and a 586. Took a 007 stripe for the win. And another car going deep in the beams is Luke Miller right here in the Malibu 621 the dial, taking on the Duster. Duster turns it red by 4th thou. Going to be upset when he sees Miller had a 62 light. Miller puts a nice dead 2 run up, though. Mo, we need you to answer your radio, please. Mo, answer your radio. Mo, we need you to answer your radio. Seth Phillips is back up, 673 the dial on the CUDA. Mustang 624 the dial. Last round, the Mustang took out the Jeep. The 10-second Jeep. Travis Lee and the blue Fox body. So Seth was perfect on the tree, then 001, then 006, then 18. See what he's going to do here. With a perfect run earlier. That's right. Barracuda had a perfect run a few rounds ago. And gets the win here, 29 on the reaction time. Travis was 22 on the red side. Gets to run it out, goes 670 with a 4 on a 73. Marine, we need you to answer your radio. Marine, please answer your radio. Miss Marine, could you please answer your radio so they stop yelling at me? They told me if you don't answer, it's going to get worse for me. All right, I need everybody in top ET, round number 5, to lanes 1 and 2. Everybody in 5th round, top ET, to lanes 1 and 2. 5th round, top ET. Everybody, all door cars, all dragsters, everybody to lanes 1 and 2. Fifth round. Fifth round, top ET, every one of you. Get them up. Lanes 1 and 2. Quit playing.
DJ Stutler is doing a little thing.
All right, so as we're waiting for our top ET cars to return, there should be 24 of you coming back for round number 5. Michael Shoup is my only remaining double. He's also the wait and see buy on one of his entries. So Mr. Shoup, I know you can probably hear me, unfortunately. You're on your buy on your 1157 number, so I need you to make sure that you put your X on the car for your entry you're about ready to run. With that being said, for my round 5 modified, I have 9 of you coming back around, and there are no doubles remaining. It's 9 unique drivers. And Nathan Mendenhall, courtesy of your 004 light, you are my wait and see buy. So the man that's on a hot streak for the last couple weeks, keep on keeping on. You will have the buy at 9, and y'all are on a standby call. So just chill for a moment. Figure I'd announce the buy while it's quiet. So top ET round 5, you all been called. I have 24 of you.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shops, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Now I miss you, and I want you to be there again. Don't wanna grow another day. Fall in love with the rest unsung. Please hold my hand and ask me out to prom, and we can stay forever young. Now I miss you, and I want you to be there again, and we can stay forever young. And we can stay forever young.
All right, here we go. Michael Schumacher is here as top ET for the Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Center 25 Grander going to be coming up here. This is 5th round of eliminations.
Round number 5, 24 cars remain when we go to 12. Shoop is 2 of our 24. Shoop right hand side, 467 the dial, and looking over at Michael Lazier Jr. 589 for Michael. Lazier is in. Shoop is in. Tree has fired. 5 thou the separation. Michael Shoop's 25 on the tree. And he is your winner. He has a chance to stay double. 25, take 4 thou. One above with a 136 total. Lazier Jr. was 30 on the tree, so he had 6 thou to try to slide inside. Doesn't do it. One above. 40 total. 4 thou margin goes to Michael Shoop.
As tricky Rick Harbaugh, right side of the racetrack, going to be taking on Alan Glatt. Left side of the 2020 Miller chassis, going to be all the 447 for the Westminster. Rick Harbaugh going to continue driving that 2018 Miller chassis. Right now, he's dialed 455. Man at Gaithersburg.
Alan Glatt and Ricky Harbaugh. Harbaugh right hand side, 455. Glatt in the left-hand lane, 447. Here we go. Harbaugh is in trouble. Here comes Alan Glatt, 20 on the tree, and he is your winner, taking 19 thou, one above 5, 35 total. Harbaugh misses it to 52, dead to 54 total is not going to work at all. Glatt goes down to 12 cars. Right-hand side, Willie Hess. 462 for the Hughesville, Maryland native 08 chassis Miller car. Right-hand side, 462. And Steve Cisco, the former $1 Million Man, 627 for Steve.
The Willie Hess right side, the 08 Miller chassis down the 462. As both drivers now inching forward to go into the pre-stage beams. As it'll be Willie Hess flickering on the top bulbs first. Let me get Monty T to 5 and 6, please, for 5th round. Monty T leans 5 and 6 for 5th round. Monty T 5 and 6 for 5th round. As the lights are going to be down, clean and grain. 2,000 separation on the tree. Top of the racetrack, your win light. Give it over to Steve Cisco. Is going to get it done. Dead 3, 14 light. As Willie has 12 on the tree, 1 off the number. Cisco going to be moving on. What's going to need 5th round of Monty T to leans 5 and 6, please. 5th round of Monty T to 5 and 6. That's 5th round of Monty T to 5 and 6 is Alex Bradford and Brian Norman coming up. Alex Bradford be dialed to 482. Right side, Brian Norman dialed to 549.
Mustang going to try to hold off the dragster right here. Dragster going in first, bumping the brakes, inching to the beams. Mustang flickering the bottom bulb. Here we go. Top bulb lights up. 7th out better for the door car. Down through the finish line, and the Dragster drives around for the W.
Dead 4-14 tree as Norman goes one off the number with a 4, 007, 3,000 stripe. Bradford taking it as Norman not quite able to get it done.
Pair of Dragsters coming at you. Mike Pascal, James DeChaco.
Of course, Matt gets it right on the first try. TJ and I have been struggling for 2 days.
I just think Choco Taco. You know, the ice cream treat. Choco Taco, and I'm a fat boy at heart. And
look, I'm the one that just finished eating a brownie Sunday, all right? You should get one of those, Matt. Michael Pascal, 446. James DeChaco, right side. $3,000 separation on the tree. Pascal in control, and he will take the stripe. Dead 0, 40 light. DeChaco's 43, dead 5, 8,000 stripe. Pascal taking it as he'll move on. Missing 3 in mod. Need you up here, please. Missing 3 in mod. We need you up here. Missing 3 in mod. As Andy Lloyd and Michael Boswell coming up. Andy Lloyd left side. The dragster going to be down the 448. Right side, Michael Boswell. M&M chassis down the 477. Rash time advantage goes to Lloyd. Top of the racetrack. Win line. Give it to Lloyd. Double breakout. Breaks out by less to move on. Takes a stripe by 3 thou. He'll break out by 6 thou. Boswell breaks out by 11 thou. As Troy Williams left side. Thomas Stalba in the right lane. Stalba out of New Jersey. Going to be on the 491. Left side Williams down the 450 here. All right, missing 1 mod. Need you up here, please. Missing 1 for mod. Need you up here.
And Troy Williams. 001 on the tree, but doesn't get the win light. Ooh, ripped it too many times. Gives it to Tom Stalba, who was 10 on the tree, dead 5 for a 15 pack. As Troy killed all the mile an hour.
All of it.
So next pair, the door car, the Dragster, Jim Ryan, the 69 Chevelle. The Dirty Machine, 643 the dial. Jerry Birchfield Jr., 440 dial left-hand lane. The American Chassis, 632, a big block Chevrolet Power. Door car's in trouble.
Ooh.
Dragster 300's better. And the win light. Jim Ryan doesn't hit the tree or the dial.
I think you saw how much gap he had. Didn't realize how hard Jared Birchfield was charging there.
Oh, dude, it's tough.
Yeah, I mean.
It's tough running these Dragsters. When we used to run quarter mile, I couldn't even judge it. I just stay in it and pray.
Yep. Dial honest and hope.
Yeah, I'm doing like 110 in the quarter. They're doing 170. What are you going to do? Candy Dairy, Jerry Brewer. That's who we got. That's what's up. Candy Dairy, 465 the dial. Jerry Brewer, 447. Candy leaves first. Jerry leaves better. Win light to Brewer. Jerry was 2,000 on the green side, 449 with a 1 on a 447 for the win light. Candy, 466 with a 2 on a 465 dial. As a pair of door cars come at you, Jerry Lafredo, 660 for the dial. The Brick, New Jersey resident in the Camaro, taking on the S10. Ken Clark, 648. Stewart's Draft, Virginia. That's where he calls home. Stewart's Draft. I don't know where that is. I have to Google it.
All right, Sunoco Fuel Station will close in 15 minutes. The Sunoco Fuel Station will close in 15 minutes. So if you need to grab that last little bit of fuel, whether it's on a can or if you need to pay cash, you do need to head over there. Otherwise, if it's on the pumps, I got good news for you. You can walk up to it, put your credit card in it, pump it in, and you're good to go.
Fancy. Look at that margin of victory.
6/10 thou stripe
That's
between
a tie.
Jerry Lafredo and Ken Clark. You ain't judging that with an eyeball test. Lafredo takes it 44 tree, goes 666 with a 0 on the 664. Clark 38 tree, 650 with a 6 on the 648.
So David Brodsky and Tom Pistol. Both drivers swapping lanes. Brodsky 445 the dial, Pistol 473 dial. Staged up, tree drops, buttons are off. Here we go. Brodsky better by 6 now and a win light. Another 6/10
foul back to back.
Yeah. So Brodsky was 472 with a 2 on a 445. Pistol 474-6 on a 473. So Brandon Lloyd and Mike Shoup are the pair coming at you. Brandon in the door car, the Nova. 562 the dial and the Nova. The Dragster 467 the dial for Mike Shoup. So if Mike wins this, he's still double entered and would be the only double entered driver in Top ET.
Pre-stage beams on for both drivers here. Waiting to see who's going to stage it first. It's going to be Michael Shoup as Lloyd inching that car forward now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Shoup in big trouble. Shoup in big trouble. As the 1157 number for Shoup is done. 002 to a 34 light. Tells the tale.
All right, so
What you
have an
got,
announcement
TJ?
to make in regards to our King of the Kings Ultimate Gambler 50K. For those entered in the drag race, for those entered in our 64 car shootout, our King of the Kings Ultimate Gambler, if you want a time run, lanes 3 and 4 are open for you if your balance is paid. Do not bring your car to the lanes unless you're paid off.
And they're checking that.
And they will check you. So, lanes 3 and 4 are open for you for my King of the Kings Ultimate 64 Gambler. If you're paid off and you're good to go and you want a time run, lanes 3 and 4 are open for you. So once again, if you're in our King of the Kings Ultimate Gambler and you're paid off, bring your stuff to lanes 3 and 4. You can have a time run.
So we'll get you all down the track after the conclusion of the round of 9 of Modified. So our plans to get you all in the lanes and sorted out and ready. We're going to run our 9 remaining cars in our Mod ET class here in a moment. But lanes 3 and 4. Lanes 3 and 4 are open for my King of the Kings Ultimate Gambler contestants that want a time run that are paid off. If you need to pay your remaining balance, come see Mo. She'll get you squared away. Then you can make your time run. So lanes 3 and 4 are open for my competitors in the King of the Kings that are in competition. So Modified, you're coming out next. My round of 9. Nathan Mendenhall, you're my wait and see bye. And we're getting close to crowning our champions.
Keep thinking that I could have done something, but now I'm left with an empty heart. No making amends, no waking up beside you and holding you till we forget it all. How could I know there was no second chances? Like dominoes, my life got really scattered.
All right, coming into the water box is going to be your 5th round of Ultra Trailer Sales Flip Break.
Cause I've been stone cold since you left me here. So come home, why won't you reappear? Things that I said came out totally.
And we got a heads up race. Looks that way.
Yeah, Seth Phillips, Russ Archer, the Barracuda, the Aspen Wagon. They said, we're going to go heads up. 673 on the 673. Could be a cool little run here.
Mopar on Mopar.
As pre-stage beams on for both here. As the lights are coming down, clean and green 1,000 separation on the tree for the heads-up run between the Aspen Wagon and the Barracuda. Top of the racetrack, Seth Phillips, Russ Archer. Give it to Archer. He's going to move on. 674 with a 4 on the 73. Is breaking up by 6 thou is Seth Phillips. You know what makes me happy? Seeing streetcars still in eliminations. We are deep in eliminations here. Tim Bell, the 21 Challenger streetcar, drove it in. Still in competition, but he's got a tough competitor with Kobe Tulliver sitting to his left. Kobe Tulliver, the 17-year-old, down to 625. Tim Bell, that 21 Challenger, 764. The little streetcar that could. Can Tim Bell do it again? Top of the racetrack, on the brakes. Kobe Tulliver takes the stripe. Tim Bell with a valiant effort. I'll tell you what, I don't care. He drove it in here, got to 5th round. That makes me happy alone. Street cars can still get it done, even against built race cars.
So Kevin Yates and Peter Kivett. Almost a heads-up matchup. 100 separating the dial-ins. Kivett 586 as Yates going to leave first with a 587.
$1,000 separation on the reaction time. Advantage to the Camaro. Top of the racetrack. The stripe goes over to Kevin Yates. How about a 410,000 stripe? Dead 4003 is Yates. Dead 5002 is Kivett. Both drivers with 7 packs.
What a race. What a race.
King of Kings time run peoples. You should be in lanes 3 and 4 if you want your time run, but you have to have your balance paid. Again, King of Kings, if you want your time run, you got to get up here.
Jakey Boy left-hand lane, 611 the dial. As he has the Ultra Trailer Sales sponsorship on that Mustang as he's in 5th round of Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake. Luke Miller, 621 the dial on the Malibu. Putting her in deep. Malibu leaves first, but has a tardy reaction time compared to the Milstead machine. Winlight, give it to the Malibu.
Oh.
Milstead too quick by 1 hundo.
Jake runs 610. He breaks up by 10. He had 63 to play with. That's kind of surprising. Nathan Mendenhall right side here will get the buy in the S10 pickup truck. $46 on the tree here from Mendenhall. Top end goes a 6053 on a 615 dial. Heard of guys hold the number 2, but usually not a 10th. So, again, if you want a time run, and you're going to be right to the King of Kings, and your balance is paid, and everything's all squared away with Maureen, bring it on up to lanes 3 and 4. If you're not squared away, you need to come see Maureen, then you can bring your car up. Otherwise, don't bother, because it is being checked. So again, lanes 3 and 4 is open for any of the King of Kings racers that do want a time run. Bring it on up. $50,000 to win Gambler's Race.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to Campanellas.com and apply today.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Big black hole, it got me stone cold. You got me stone cold. You got me stone cold. You got me stone cold. Got me stone cold. No Wizard of Oz can undo what I've done. Completely out of luck this time. I'm stuck in reverse. I gotta get away now, but I can't seem to take the lead. Oh baby, how could I know there was no second chances? Like dominoes, my life got really scattered. Still, I find myself hoping that you'll find your way back to me. 'Cause I've been stone cold since you left me here. So come home, why won't you reappear? Things that I said came out totally wrong. Can't speak of the truth when it's tainted. I fell into a big black hole. It got me stone cold. You got me stone cold. You got me stone cold. You got me stone cold. Got me stone cold.
Can you hear the words I'm saying? Can you read the thoughts I'm thinking? Hey. I'm not looking for your consolation. Just wanna know I'm not mistaken. Hey. I'm calling for you, reaching out to know if it's true. I'm falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to hold you down, hold you down, hold you down, hold you down.
Absolute final call if you want a time run for the King of the Kings, Ultimate Gambler. Absolute final call. Absolute final call for time runs for my King of the Kings, Ultimate Gambler.
So Johnny Swank, I believe that is there on the right side of the racetrack. So Ricky Nelson there, left lane. Going to the time trial here, we don't have the information, so we're going to try to go a lot of this off the top of our head here between myself and TJ. As a 536 with an O there for the right side, 515 with 8 for the left lane. As Mickey Nelson backing up as the blower combo right lane here, Doug for race in the America Corvette, if you will. $1,000 red is the bet on the reaction time at the finish line, going 4:59 with an O. And actually had a 4:59 on the dial-in board at 153, so that would have been a dead 0-1, 487 with a 5 there for Mickey Nelson, pardon me. There's Mike Nelson coming up on the left side of the racetrack. Double 2 on the light there for Mike Nelson. 522 with an O. 132. Right side goes 606 with an O at 112. As Tim Hub, right side. Left side is Slick Rick. .622 with an O there for the left side, 108. Right side goes 639 with a 7 at 107. As Mike Cockrell coming up here on the right side of the racetrack.
At this time, I need my 12 remaining cars for top ET to the lanes, please. My 12 remaining cars to the lanes for top ET. I need you all to the lanes, please. My 12 remaining top ET cars to the lanes, please, for round number 6. This is your round 6 call.
Jimmy Howard seeing Mike Cockrell's car shooting some sparks up from behind the car, so he wants to go check the racetrack real quick. So he's going to back the cars up and then shut them down and go check the track real quick.
Once again, I need my 12 remaining top ET cars. My 12 remaining Paul Campanella's top ET cars to the lanes, please. My 12 remaining cars to the lanes for round number 6. My 12 remaining cars to the lanes, please, for round number 6. Brandon Lloyd. Brandon Lloyd, you're my wait and see bye. Brandon Lloyd, you are my wait and see bye.
So far, no news is good news from starter Jimmy Howard. All right, as we're going to fire him back up. Dave just your right lane, Paul Campanella there in the left lane, believe. Top of the racetrack, going to be a 4.639 for the left side. Right side finishes off the hit, going 6.29 with a 9.
Nice little light for Bert Lewis over there, 002 on the tree, 639 with an 8 on the 639. Tyler Ryan, right-hand side. Second generation ride. Taking his time run. 0:22 for Tyler.
AJ Jenkins and Chad Birch's car there on the right side. As the Comet, TJ's favorite car left side goes 003, runs a 5.63.3. Top of the racetrack is the right side there for Jenkins, goes a 6.69 with a 1 at 102.
I am missing 2 cars in top ET. I am missing 2 cars in top ET. I got 10 of you. I need 12. I'm missing 2 cars in top ET. As Steve Dunn, right-hand side. Beautiful soft top Camaro. Now I got 11 of you. So I'm missing 1 car in top ET. I am missing 1 car in top ET. Vinny Guido and Steve Dunn. As Guido's been hanging out in the right-hand lane all weekend. He takes a time trial on the left. Smart decision. Misses it a tick to 040. Dunn 15 on the tree. And 557 with an 8.
It's been a beautiful day here at Maryland International Raceway, as we still got plenty of racing action to go. Time runs currently on track here for the King of Kings Gamblers race. $50,000 going to be on the line potentially for these drivers. Of course, this is a gamblers race, which means everybody's got to be in it, which means everybody's got to be done, everybody's got to be paid, all that fun stuff. But again, there's that potential for 50 grand to be on the line here, as 64 guys are expected to take first round. Joe Martin going to be coming up here on the right side of the racetrack. Top of the racetrack for Joe, 450 with the 6150. Left side goes triple fours with an O. As Jenna Martin coming up here on the right side. Missing 1 on the main event for Top ET. D. Jepper missing 1 for Top ET. As right side, Martin goes 466 with a 1 and 147. Left side, 466, 8 at 145. Larry Boswell there, right side of the racetrack, finished off his burnout. Left side there, the pickup truck, Bug McCarty. You know what I like? I like seeing the fact that we got a lot of combinations between dragsters and door cars. It's not all dragsters or all door cars. We got a little combination of both, which is kind of cool.
It is the Friday Night Variety Show here at MIR.
Yeah. A little side-by-side wheels up action here. Love to see it. Coming to the racetrack, Camaro. Boswell going 586 with a 9, 116 left side, 602 with an 0, 113. As I believe Loose Change is going to be driving the Tony Tolvega here on the right side. Mike Barber left lane the Mustang. Hopefully everybody's paid up with Mo.
Tony Tull and Caroline McCarty. Too Sweet Ride. Making their time run.
Five nine with the 6 there for left side, 112 right side, 523 with the 3. Oh, as we got a dragster getting pushed back, leaking on the starting line. He needs to shut it off. He's actually looking pretty good. As Jimmy Ryan will do the burnout here, but who? Yeah, you can see the puddle there in the water box and the trail from where he was backing up. That left lane dragster.
At this time, I need my round of 5 in modified to the lanes, please. My round of 5 in modified. Russ Archer, Kobe Tolliver, Kevin Yates, Luke Miller, Nathan Mendenhall. My 5 quarterfinalists. I need you to the lanes, please. Kevin Yates. Kevin Yates, you are my buy at 5. Kevin Yates, you're my buy at 5. Kevin Yates, my buy at 5. Once again, I need my 5 modified drivers. Russ Archer, Kobe Tolliver, Kevin Yates, Luke Miller, and Nathan Mendenhall. To the lanes, please. Lanes 5 and 6 are there for you.
Oh, they're bringing the scrubber out way further than what I thought they would have to. So, ooh, that's not good. All right, scrubber cleanup out there. We're going to be down here for a minute. All right, so again, cleanup is underway here in the left lane. And we'll go back live here as soon as we can. This cleanup is underway. Hopefully it's only a one pass. If that's the case, then it makes things a lot easier, but we will see here shortly.
All right, so,
right,
I have an update for y'all.
So, let's see, we got a little downtime here, and I heard you got some stuff. What's up?
Well, this little incident right here just threw a nice little gear, or a wrench in our gears, for lack of a better word. This is killing us on time a little bit. So here's the plan. For those in the lanes waiting to make a time run, you're getting your time run. It's going to help us.
It's already started. It's already committed.
Right, it's going to help us keep heat in the track, put rubber down, especially after this incident, because essentially it's going to be a fresh lane over there. So,
I mean, yes and no, but
more fresh, you know.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying.
I know what you're going with, yes.
So, this situation has hurt us a little bit on time. We're absolutely going to finish out the time runs that are in the lanes. And our plan is to start round number 1 of the King of the Kings Gambler tomorrow. You're not doing it tonight now. We just don't have the time. We're also short on entries. So there are spots open. To get into the King of the Kings Gambler, you can go to Suite 103 if interested and get yourself an entry for this race. So due to time, and when you need to fill the field, you know, 64 cars, we want to pay $50,000. So we're going to pull the plug on running round number 1 tonight of this race. We're absolutely going to finish our 25K main event tonight and our modified main event tonight.
Yep.
That'll go right back into action as soon as we're done with the time runs that we're given tonight. So, like I said, the plan is we're going to finish out these time runs that are in the lanes. And then we're going to go right into the round of 12 for my top ET. And then to my modified cars for the round of 5. If you're interested in getting into the 50 grand gambler race, the King of the Kings, Ultimate Gambler, go see Mo and Maddie in 103. They will get you taken care of. So hang tight with us. We got some cleanup to do. I'm not quite sure what the dragster put down in the left-hand lane. It looks like it's going to be not too much longer, but they're working at it. So bear with us. All right, so while it's quiet, I'm going to let you guys know the run order for tomorrow as well. So tomorrow, the first cars that will be on the racetrack will be top ET new entry time runs only. New entry time runs only. That means the car can't have gone down the track or the driver. Not a combination of either one. Driver cannot go down the racetrack already this weekend, neither has the car. Is a true new entry only. After that, it'll be modified new entry time runs, which is the same situation. Car and driver cannot go down the racetrack. After that, it'll be round number 1 of our Saturday main event, 25 grander for top, followed by our 5 grand main event for modified. And after that will be the time runs for the Junior Dragsters. So juniors, if you're here on property with us, you will not be the first ones out in the morning. The first ones out will be our top ET new entry time runs, followed by our modified new entry time runs, then into round number 1 of eliminations for my top ET door cars and dragsters, followed by my modified cars. That's the plan. So I think we're pretty much done cleaning up. Looks like the track is clear. I see the crew putting some headsets on. We're going to finish out these time runs and then go into round number 6, the round of 12. Our Friday 25K main event. And those in the chat bleachers, their curfew is 1 a.m. I hear all commenting on there saying it's midnight. It is 1 a.m. I need Tom Staub out of the lanes, please. Thomas Staub out of the lanes. I think you're my missing top car. Tom Staub out of the lanes, please. Tom Staub out of the lanes, please. As we keep on keeping on our 25K main event, Jerry Brewer putting on a show right-hand side, takes the burnout to 300 feet. He dials in 447 from Lumberton, North Kakalaki, the 2022 dragster. He's looking over at Steve Cisco, Williamstown, New Jersey. He calls home 627 for Steve. This is the round of 12. We'll have 6 pair and 6 winners that will duke it out for $25,000. Brewer is set. Cisco is set. Jerry Brewer's got 6 thou to work with. Double O 1. Take 18 thou to break it out 10 thou. Jerry Brewer bounces out this round by 10 thou breakout. As Cisco is 7 dead 2. 9 total. Great lap for Steve Cisco. 9 total wins you a lot of rounds. Late in the races like this. Brewer, tough break. Had to take 10 or less, or 8 or less. Took 10. Or he took 18. It's late. Don't judge me. Right-hand side, Michael Shoup, 469 the dial-in. My man was doubled late in the race. I believe 5th round, he was still doubled. But he's got one left. Left-hand side, Alan Glatt, 448 the dial-in for Alan. Four to a 14. Michael Shoup has 10 thou to work with, and he'll grab the win light as well. Dead on 9. 13 total, taking 5 thou, Michael Shoup. Glatt is mathematically ineligible by a thou. He lets go 14, sticks it dead 4. 18 total, fantastic lap by Alan Glatt, but does not turn on the win light. Michael Shoup, 4, take 5, dead 9. Punches his ticket to the round of 6. And that brings up Jerry Lafredo, right-hand side, from Brick, New Jersey. The 68 Camaro dials in 664. He's got Andy Lloyd. The 2021, this says dragster, but it might be an American, might be a Miller. But it's hard to tell. Like, at least the race tech will have like kind of unique scoops. You can kind of figure it out. But Andy Lloyd, not quite sure. Either way, he's dialed in 446.
And so kind of an unfortunate situation. We're not going to be able to run that shootout tonight. As again, we're still going here with the eliminations for the main event. Cleanup took a while. It's going to add a bunch of extra times with the first round. You're looking at probably an additional 45 minutes to an hour. We still have to finish the time runs for the guys that are back there.
Yeah, I mean, you have 32 pairs, and they're mix and match with drag sport cars. Got to wait for one to do the burnout, wait for back.
Yeah.
Just a very unfortunate situation, and you hate to see it.
It happens.
But we got 25K to crown tonight.
Yep.
And Lafredo's away clean and green. And here comes Andy Lloyd. Lafredo's got 2 thou in the pocket and can't turn on the win light. He's 22, take 39 to break it out. 12 thou. Had to take 27 or less. Lloyd is 24, safe 25 to make it math.
Yes, to make it math.
49 total. There it is. See, I tell you, see, it just, my brain calculating the math out there, you know. So Andy Lloyd will punch his ticket to the round of 6.
Well, as you could have started from the back and worked forward
Right,
like
it's
you're
like-
supposed to.
Like
9, carry the 2, add the 4, square root of 12.
Like when you start trying to start a card and you're tapping it. Like for me saying math's like, just think, dude. Come on, get through this. You got this, bud.
The light bulb's flickering, the
Right.
candle's moving.
David Brodsky, right-hand side, 446 from Sykesville, Maryland.
There you go.
They take themselves seriously over there? Is it all like wow?
Oh, God.
I told you, you're going to get the dad jokes from me all weekend long. Left-hand side is Alex Bradford, 481 for Alex. The young man's had quite the weekend. He was doing well, then broke his stuff, got it fixed, and right now he has about 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 15th out to work with and can't turn on the win light. Tough break for Alex Bradford. 18 take 28, 2 thou under. As David Brodsky is 33, one above one. The breakout situation hands David Brodsky the win light. Good news for Alex Bradford. It pays the same tomorrow. He still has a chance to make some money. And the young man's been on a roll.
Like I said, he's been battling attrition all weekend long, so it's good to see that things are going well for him. Jerry Birchfield Jr. left side here, and Tom Staubel will get ready to go side by side. Birchfield going to be 440 on the dial there for the American Chassis. Staubel right side out of New Jersey with this 491.
Thomas Staubel, right-hand side. 491 for Tom. And Jerry Birchfield Jr., 440 for Jerry. 1 thou of separation. Birchfield's got 1 thou in the pocket, and the win light goes to Jerry Birchfield Jr. Stelba is 16 take 6, break it out 7 thou. So that means he can't win the drag race. He's mathematically ineligible as Birchfield's 15 dead 0, 15 total. By 1 thou, Stalba is mathematically ineligible. And that brings up Brandon Lloyd, left-hand side. 562 for the Chevy twice from Doswell, Virginia. He's got tough customer Michael Pascal. Greensboro, North Carolina, he calls home. Pascal's no stranger to winning. He just won, I believe he runnered up the 100K at Darlington last weekend. He was in the final. Might need to be corrected on that. But Pascal and Lloyd gonna round out the round. Last pair to figure out who's down to 6 cars. Is it gonna be Pascal? Is it gonna be Lloyd? It's gonna be Pascal. Brandon Lloyd clipped it to 22 red. Michael Pascal 16 on the tree, 1 above 2 to 153. Will turn on the final win light of the round, and that will make our round of 6. I'm gonna get my sheet. Figure out who's my wait and see buy.
You're gonna get your
6.
what?
My sheets.
Oh, sheets.
Yes, not the food sheets. Just the run
Okay.
sheet.
Okay, that's what we're going with. Okay.
As we have 5 cars remaining in modified Ultra Trailer Sales football class.
Okay.
And a little bit of a elder versus young gun. As my screen says, Rutch Archer in the right-hand lane is 60 years old. In the 79 Dodge Aspen wagon. And the wagon might be 60 years old. Actually, it's not 60 years old. It's
That's
79
79, yeah.
We're not going to talk about that math, okay? Oh. Quarterfinal. But Nathan Mendenhall, the 19-year-old left-hand side, in the 84 S10, 607 for Nathan, and he's been on quite the tear lately. My man's been in like 3 finals in 3 weeks. I believe he's won at least 2 of them, or maybe it's like 4 finals in 4 weeks. He's won 3 of them.
So Russ Archer, right side of the racetrack. Nathan Mendenhall, the young gun, the 19-year-old. The S10 pickup truck will be dialed to 607. Russ Archer, 672 for the man out of Preston, Maryland in the wagon. And been out here going rounds. As Matt and I will take over announcing duties here for a little bit while TJ steps away for a moment. It has definitely been a interesting night to say the least, as the reaction time advantage will go over to the pickup truck, and the top end win light will come on for Mendenhall. He'll back it up to a 610.3 at 108 miles an hour, 607 on dial, 19 on the tree, as Russ Archer gives us 673.6, 46 on the light. Next pair, left side, Kobe Tolliver, right side going to be Luke Miller.
Pair of youngsters here. The young kids doing good today in the 25K race. Kobe Tolliver, 624 in the S10. And Luke Miller, 621 the down in the Malibu.
Hot Rods Diner will close in 20 minutes. Hot Rods Diner will close in 20 minutes. So if you want to grab that last snack, Hot Rods Diner will close in 20 minutes. You need to head that way. All right, let's start for Kobe Tolliver. So it sounds like Luke Miller may get the bye, as it's confirmed that he will have the bye for next round. Mendenhall's had one, as Kevin Yates is using his now. So Luke Miller, by default, will get the bye for next round.
All right, Kevin Yates, 586 a dial for the bye run. Fairmont gets the free pass.
Yeah, good little day here for Kevin. He's trying to be $2,000 richer at the end of the night here in the Body T category. The Ultra Trailer Sales Foot Brake.
$12 light to a wheelie. On the free pass goes 6 thou too quick.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got two amazing facilities great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to Campanellas.com and apply today.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
All right, so the running report tomorrow, just going over with BJ. We'll have our new entry timers at 9:30, top ET, and my foot brake categories. You guys will have your new entries only at 9:30 for your time run. Then we're going to go into first round of top ET, followed by first round of foot brake. Then the Hub Motorsports Jr Dragster time trial. Again, run order for tomorrow. New entries at 9:30 a.m. My Paul Campanella's Auto Tire Center top ET will go down for new entries only for the time run. Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake, new entries only for their time run. Followed by first round of the Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Center top ET first round eliminated. Followed by Ultra Trailer Sales first round foot brake. Followed by Hub Motorsports Jr Dragsters for your time trial. That's going to be the run order for tomorrow. How we're going to start it, at least. More details are to come on the King of Kings Gamblers race. So when we get updates on that, we'll get that to you. Chances are it's going to be towards the later portion of the night / day. But again, that update will get to you guys when we know more information, and that's everybody, as we know where we're at with run order, where we're at with timing, things like that. I also did talk to Maddie and Maureen. There are some guys that have not yet paid their balance. You guys do need to get that paid. They do have a few spots that are open, so if you guys do want to try to get in for that, you guys are welcome to head on over there. If you want to go and get paid up, get everything squared away with them, there's a chance at $50,000. Also, Luke Miller, you're going to be on my wait and see buy. Luke Miller, the wait and see buy here for Monty P. Monty P, yep. So my Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake, to be more specific. Monty P's force a habit for me, so I'm sorry. Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake. Luke Miller, you are going to be on the wait and see buy. All right, Top ET, we need you guys up here, please. Top ET, we need you, we need you. Top ET, lanes 1 and 2. You guys are on a ladder. We need you up here, please. Get my final 3 from Mod ET to 5 and 6. Final 3 from Mod ET to 5 and 6, please. Final 3 from Mod to 5 and 6. Missing 3 for top. We need you up here. Missing 3 for top. We need you up here. Missing 3 for top.
Scars. I'll brush you off just like the dust upon my shoulder. I have a hunch of who you are. Believe it or not, I got the strength to blow you over. I'm a hurricane, I'm bringing thunder and rain. I'm a hurricane if you get in my way. I'm a hurricane, always on top of my game. I'm a hurricane, I'm trying to get in my way. Hurricane, I'm bringing thunder and rain. I'm a hurricane if you get in my way. I'm a hurricane, always on top of my game. I'm a hurricane, I'm trying to get in my way. I'm a hurricane, I'm bringing thunder and rain. I'm a hurricane if you get in my way. I'm a hurricane, always on top of my game. I'm a hurricane, I'm trying to get in my way. Hurricane, I'm bringing thunder and rain. I'm a hurricane if you get in my way. I'm a hurricane, always on top of my game. I'm a hurricane, I'm trying to get in my way.
You held me back when I tried to move on from your life. So you stole my life but clarity. So hold me back, now you're here. Cause I'm mad, show no fear. Wanna let you know just how it felt. Oh no, 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 no. Don't you think we're good? There's a way we could be. No, oh no, 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 no. I know the way you look at me. I know it too well. Now I'm bulletproof. You might find you're gone, but I'm flying high. I'm bulletproof.
At this time, I need my modified semifinalists, my Ultra Trailer Sales modified finalists, semifinalists. The 5 and 6, please. At Mendenhall? No, Miller's on the 5. Kevin Yates. My 3 foot breakers, semifinalists. Into the lanes, please. 5 and 6 are there for you. My final 6th and top ET is getting ready to come out next. All right, I need my modified semifinalists, please, the lanes. My modified semifinalists, the lanes. My modified semifinalists, the lanes, please. My final 3 cars, I need you, I need you, I need you. Help me, help me, help me. And I hear race cars, so the round of 6 is coming to the ready line.
That it is. All right. Cars coming around the corner. Cars are on the water box. And we're going back live with Paul Campanello's Tire and Auto 25K main event.
First pairs rolling in the water box, like you said. We're going to figure out who's coming back for the round of 3. Right-hand side, that is Michael Pascal riding the heat wave. Fantastic weekend last weekend at Darlington Dragway. Comes all the way to Maryland from Greensboro, North Carolina. 446 for Michael. He's looking over at Jerry Birchfield Jr. And the 2012 American Chassis Ride dials in at 440. It's time to figure out who's getting paid. Pascal, right side, pre-stage. Birchfield, left side, pre-stage. Time to christen the quarterfinal. The first pair coming at you right here, right now. Tree has fired.
Race time advantage goes over to Birchfield. Pascal trying to fight back. Top end, your win light. Give it to Michael Pascal. Dead 8, 21 on the tree, 15 light. There was Birchfield. Gives it back. Goes a 442, 3 on the 440. As it will be Pascal moving on to the semis.
Yep, 21, get their 9th thou at 149 miles an hour, 446 dead on 8, 29 total. He will round out the first one of my 3 of my semifinal. Left-hand side, Steve Sisko, which is my last remaining door car in the Nova. 627 for Steve, and he's got Andy Lloyd. Lloyd from Doswell, Virginia, the 2021 chassis ride, 1,447. As an interesting event right there with Cisco was staged, then backed around, then put her back in, and it worked. But Cisco's not going to take the tree. He's going to back it out. And we're going to reset here, I think, for a moment.
The starter, Jimmy Howard, is confirming what we saw. So Steve Sisko, as you were just saying, had turned that bottom beam on. As soon as 3 get turned on, the starter flips the switch and it activates the timer. And Sisko backed out. And then he rolled back in, and Andy Lloyd ended up being timed out.
So we got Wesley and Royce figuring this out. Just bear with us here. We're going to sort out what's going to happen.
Yep.
Classy move on Cisco to not take the tree. Because if he did, I think Lloyd just loses. I mean, so Cisco's going to hold up. Lloyd's going to hold up.
It's so when we know more of what's going to happen here, we'll let you guys know, because this is kind of a deal. So let's Wesley and Royce are actually down there talking about it right now.
All right, so we're going to try it again. We're just going to reset it.
So this is actually a very bigger classy move from Cisco, because we did get a reaction time. Cisco did stage, backed out of it though, and has agreed to run Andy Lloyd. All right, so a odd situation, very unique situation. Technically, what we saw was Cisco stage the car and Andy Lloyd technically timeout, but race director speaking with both drivers agreeing to actually run. So we'll see what happens here.
Yep, try it again. Steve Cisco, left-hand side, 627. And Andy Lloyd in the right-hand lane, 447. As Lloyd is in, here comes Cisco. Here we go. Steve Cisco trying to get that bye to the final. 001, take 25, break it out. 3 thou. Andy Lloyd keeps on keeping on. 20, dead 3, 23 total for Andy Lloyd. Will punch his ticket to the round of 3. And Cisco throws away the one light, which probably would have guaranteed him the bye to the final. But Andy Lloyd capitalizes on that mistake, and he will be at 3 cars. My final pair of the round, left-hand side, David Brodsky, Sykesville, Maryland, 446, and Michael Shoup. Shoup in the 2020 Miller ride dials in at 469.
So 2 Maryland drivers going to be duking it out here for a chance to go to be part of the final 3. Brodsky and Michael Shoup.
$13, 2, and 11. Brodsky's got 2 thou in the pocket in the left lane, but the win light once again goes the right-hand lane of Michael Shoup. He's 13, take 17, dead 1, 14 total to Brodsky's 11 bulb. So, Brodsky had about 3 thou to try to slide inside, doesn't do it, runs 20 thou above the dial in, 154 miles an hour. So he may have misdialed the car. Shoup, who was doubled late, keeps on keeping on, and he's my final car to round out my 3 cars in the semifinals. So it should be Shoup, it'll be Pascal, and it'll be Andy Lloyd. And I believe unofficially my bye to the final will be Michael Shoup. So my semifinals of Ultra Trailer Sales Modified, y'all should be getting ready. Coming out next, my semifinals of my Ultra Trailer Sales Modified. You're coming out next.
All right, once again here, race cars coming to the ready line. It will be my semifinal, my Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake class.
Your final three.
And then there were three. Who are they, you may ask? Well, let me tell you. Left-hand side is Nathan Mendenhall, Parkersburg, Pennsylvania, 84 S10, 608 the dial. He's looking over at Kevin Yates. From Odenton, Maryland, the 78 Ford Fairmont. That thing is just cool, man. 586 for that Ford. And it's got slapper bars on it. I didn't even realize that till just right now. So for the right, come back and face Mr. Miller, who's waiting patiently in the burnout box on his buy run. Will it be Mendenhall? Will it be Yates? Now, the young man in the left-hand lane's been on a heater, to say the least.
And Nathan Mendenhall is a tough competitor. Kevin Yates, though, no slouch either. The veteran to the right side, the young gun there in the left lane.
The tree has been set, and here we go. Nathan Mendenhall, 19 on the tree. Kevin Yates, 34. Could be Mendenhall. It's Nathan Mendenhall. 19, take a thou, save 12 thou. He is your winner. As Kevin Yates is 34 and 2 thou under. Nathan Mendenhall will go to your final round to take on Luke Miller in the left-hand lane. The 80 Malibu, 621 the dial.
How about
going
this?
in deep.
Get a 19-year-old taking on a 22-year-old in the foot brake final.
Love to see it. 003 for Luke Miller. That will give him lane choice, which is interesting because they both just took the left-hand lane.
Yep.
So odds are Mr. Mendenhall is going to have to be pushed over to the right. I'm not even sure if he's made a lap in the right lane all day today. I could be wrong. I'm just going off memory. My memory is very foggy.
And at this point, everything's kind of blending into one. I don't know.
But it's an interesting situation. So, Luke Miller, courtesy of your 003 light, you are my lane choice in the final.
everybody. Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
That stuff. That would race Snoot. Parlette. My winner and runner-up for my 10K warm-up race. Tonight as well, so I'll head.
Give us semifinals for top ET, back to lanes, please. Semifinals for top ET, back to lanes.
Hey, Michael Shoop to the lanes, please. Michael Shoop, we're waiting on you. Michael Shoop to the lanes, please. Michael Shoop. Shoop day, whoop your way up here, please. And Andy Lloyd, we're missing you, bud. Andy Lloyd, we need you to the lanes, please. Andy Lloyd, Andy Lloyd, Andy Lloyd. We need you, we need you. And my mod finalists, when you all are ready, please bring your stuff up to the lanes. My mod finals, when you all are ready, please bring your stuff up to the lanes. Mr. Luke Miller and Nathan Mendenhall. Need my finals of the lanes for foot brake, please. My finals of the lanes. Need my finals of the lanes for foot brake, please. Luke Miller and Nathan Mendenhall. Need y'all the lanes? Luke Miller and Nate Mendenhall. Need y'all the lanes, please.
So this is how we end up. Shades of blue and gray. I feel just like an empty bottle. My dreams are on delay. I just wanna climb on top of a hill and throw it all away, away. Take me far away before my mind spins off and I am all derailed, derailed. Just drive all the way to the rainbow's end.
All right, here is our semifinal of our Friday 25K main event coming at you right now. For the right to come back and face Michael Shoup, left-hand side is Andy Lloyd. Lloyd from Doswell, Virginia, 447 for Andy. He's going to look over his right-hand shoulder at Michael Pascal. Pascal from Greensboro, North Carolina, dials in at 446. We are pre-staged, and here we go. Pascal bumping her in. Set. Andy Lloyd is set. Tree is fired. 5,000 separate of 2 to a 7. Left-hand lane has the advantage. 002. Dead on 5. 7 total for Andy Lloyd. Pascal had one heck of a lap, man. Michael Pascal is 007. Take a thou to break it out a thou. He had to take 6 10th hour or less to put it dead 0 and win the round. Andy Lloyd is 7 total and will punch his ticket to the final to take on Michael Shoup, who dials in 469 on his bye run. And Andy Lloyd will have lane choice. Shoup is 18 on the tree, clicks her off, and not showing the hand That will set up our final round for $25,000 here on Friday night. I need my Thursday winner and runner-up. Thursday winner and runner-up in the winner circle, please. Thursday winner and runner-up in the winner circle, please. That is Ray Snoots and Zach, or not Zach, Zach the kid. Robbie Parlett. Robbie Parlett, we need you to the winner circle. Ray Snoots and Robbie Parlett.
As our Mighty T final going to be coming up here next. You ready for a little final action here?
Absolutely. This is my favorite class in drag racing, man. Nothing is better than foot brake.
We'll talk about that off bike. Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake final here. Luke Miller, Nathan Mendenhall. Get ready to go to battle. Two youngsters, if you will. Miller, the 22-year-old out of Sandston, Virginia, the 1980 Malibu. Will be down the 621 Nathan Mendenhall. Tough competitor, the kid out of Parksburg, Pennsylvania, the 84 S10 pickup truck. Going to be down the 608 as Miller already going to the full stage lights, as I believe he's going to roll it in deep down the left side.
Yes, he's been deep staging all day, so the pre-stage for a deep stager is simply put the first two on. That is his pre-stage. As Mendenhall is going to take his time and click that first bulb on. Then you're going to hear the R's climb. And there it is, the best sound in drag racing, baby. Foot brake. Luke Miller, left-hand side, 621. Nathan Mendenhall, 608. Here we go.
Trees fired, lights are down. We got 8th thou difference on reaction time. Top of the racetrack at the stripe. Give it to Nathan Mendenhall. He is going to be your winner here, King of the Creek. Dead 3, 39 on the light, as Luke Miller was 31 on the tree. Not able to run the number. He goes a 622.7. May have killed a little bit there on the 21. 6th thou stripe. Nathan Mendenhall taking it.
Yeah, Luke Miller may have gave that back by 6th thou. He's 31 and goes one above 7 at 103 miles an hour. Now, he was deep stage. So it does kill the mile an hour some, but not that much. Nathan Mendenhall, 110, 608, dead 342 total. We'll grab the first check of the weekend in foot brake. So congratulations to Nathan Mendenhall, and congratulations to Luke Miller. Two drivers that fought hard all day long. They paid off for it, but Nathan Mendenhall gets the big check.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got two amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Need my finalists to the lanes, please. Need my finalists to the lanes. Need my finalists to the lane. Mr. Shoop, Andy Lloyd. Michael Shoop, we need you.
So this is how we end up. The game is set to play. Every day remains the same now. One decision we obey. I just wanna climb on top of a hill and throw it all away, away. Take me far away before my mind spins off and I am on derail.
Oh, sorry, that was a lot. My finalists need you to the lanes, please. My finalists need you to the lanes. My last pair of the night. Lanes, please. Yeah, winner for the celebration Snoop with Ray Snoop. And Robert Parlett, almost said Zach. Mr. Mendenhall, Nathan.
Yep.
And Mr. Luke Miller. And then to find out whether it's going to be Andy Lloyd with the big tech or Michael Shute.
There you have it. The winners and runner-ups from tonight and this morning. Last night's 10K warm-up, this morning's finish.
Narrow streets and dusty roads I've lingered on for far too many years. I've wandered down the city, taking pity on myself through my fears. All this place ever gave me was a boot upon my face when I was down. Give me back my liberty, I'll take my first step to where I'm bound. And like an arrow, I will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. I was just a kid, but I was spending time with older company. Stories about travel costs, a longing to be born inside of me. And like an arrow, I will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. Na 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 You were 3 years older, but you didn't seem to know where you belonged. Lay your burden onto me, and I will right you every way that you've been wronged. And like an arrow, we will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out.
All right, TJ, we got one more run of the night here. Top
One.
ET final.
Pair left.
$25,000 on the line. Paul Campanella's top ET. And I'll tell you what, it has been a busy day. We finished up last night's race, the 10K warm-up race. We did a time run also for the
For
King of
everybody.
Kings. Yep, for the King of Kings, plus a full time run for everybody here today. Plus the full top, all of mod. And we've had, I don't know what the car count exactly has been, but we'll have to figure that out later.
It was, I can tell you what it was. It was 261 in top
For top.
eliminator and 99 in modified. So we had 360 total. Nice
But
little
that's-
round number.
that's
Emphasis on
before-
round for the full circle, you know?
And that's before re-entry. So for the record. So Michael Shoup, left side of the racetrack, is TJ is hoping he can play his new favorite song. He's will be dialed 469 for the 2020 Miller chassis at Hagerstown.
I said it last night. I said if he wins, I will play Shoot Day Woot by Salt and Pepper, the winner circle. Now I have to own up to this,
You do.
but then we have Motor Mania. They might frown upon that, but we'll figure it out. Let's get there first. Right-hand side is Andy Lloyd. 447 for Andy in his 2021 chassis ride. Like I said, he's got Michael Shoup. 469's been painted on that thing since yesterday. Hasn't changed the dial-in.
447, the dial there for the Doswell, Virginia native of Andy Lloyd, the big block Chevrolet sitting behind him here on the Napa side, as these two drivers about to duke it out for $25,000 right here Friday night at Maryland International Raceway for the Spring King of the Creek, as neither driver going to the full stage lights. Small staging duel as the timer's starting here. Who stages first? Shoup and Lloyd. You go. No, you go. No, you go. Sir, no, please, after you. It's going to be Shoup. Then it'll be Lloyd.
He missed.
7,000, the separation. Top of the racetrack. Your win line. Give it to Andy Lloyd. Dead 513 tree. Michael Shoup was 20 on the light. Runs it out the back by a couple numbers. He goes a 467 with a 3 on the 469. Andy Lloyd is going to be your winner here tonight for $25,000.
Yeah, Shoup had no chance as Andy Lloyd is 13 on the tree, dead 5, 18 total. Shoup lets go 20, like you said. He can't win. His only chance is for Andy Lloyd to break out, doesn't do it. Mathematically ineligible in the final, and that will do it for Friday 25K main event. Oh, hi Danielle. Mrs. Gomez is my only fellow Ohioans here. But anyway, caught me off guard. From myself and Chris, the whole No Limit staff, MIR, everyone, thank you so much, racers. Thank you so much to the staff that made today possible. We got it done.
We did.
Friday has concluded. All of our champions have been crowned, and let's go celebrate in the winner circle.
That's right. We are not done just yet, as Winner Circle interview is going to be coming up here momentarily. Giving TJ the microphone right now as he's going to start heading on down, as I see Reese Stutz' car already there. So tomorrow, just to give everybody a quick FYI, the way the run order is going to be, all right, it's going to be a little bit different than what normally you would see or hear. It's going to be new entries for the Paul Campanella's Top ET and Ultra Trailer Sales Foot Brake. You guys will have a time rating. That'll be for new entries at 9:30. Top ET round number 1, then Mod ET round number 1 will follow suit. Then the junior time trial will go down the track after. So again, it'll be Top ET and Foot Brake for the new entries for their time runs. Then Top ET first round, Mod ET first round, and Junior Dragster time trials. As TJ is going to go ahead and head on down here for the Winner Circle interview. So for those of you guys there on Motor Mania, don't go anywhere just yet. Quick interview with the drivers, the winners, and the runner-ups from today's and the completion of last night's event. But otherwise, for those of you guys in the pits, if you guys are going to be packing it up and you're going to be crawling into bed, we do not blame you. Again, we are going to be on track at 9:30 a.m., which means 9:15 to 9:20. We'll be calling the new entries into the staging lane, so please be ready for when we call you. We have a lot of racing action to go tomorrow. We want to get it all done. We got $5,000, $25,000 in Top ET, $5,000 to win in Mod ET, $2,000 to win in the Junior Dragster program tomorrow. And we are all very excited give away more money, and of course, the $50,000 to win Gambler's Race. I'm going to go silent up here. I'm going to throw it down to my broadcast partner, TJ Jordan, for Winter Circle interviews here within the next minute or so.
Mic test. We're good. So I am live with our Thursday warm-up 10K winner, Ray Snoots. Ray, congratulations. You put on a clinic all day yesterday, continued into today. Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank my dad and Jamie and Moose for always being there. I want to thank Billy Gabson and Gil Lithium Batteries and Rogers Automotive.
That is awesome. So what is your name? Jamie, you went to the same exact spot every single time my boy ran. You did not move from your spot. So I think you definitely need to thank him. He was on the Good Mojo all day long. And I think the reason why you let go perfect 4 times is my man was in the same spot every time. He sets you up for success. So congratulations to Ray Snoots, our 10K warm-up champion. Nate Mendenhall. Nate Mendenhall, we need you in the winner's circle, buddy. Nathan Mendenhall, you've been summoned for your interview. All right, so I'm with today's 2K champion, Nathan Mendenhall. Nathan, you had one heck of a day. Heck, you've had one heck of a month. How'd you do it?
I don't really know. Luck fell together.
Sometimes it just takes being lucky, it really does. But I know it says washed up junior racer. You're anything but washed up, as proven over your pretty streak here. So have you been in the left lane all day and got thrown in the right in the final? Was that your first hit in the right lane in the final?
No, I took a hit in the right on my buy run and like
Hey, it just takes. You gotta do what you gotta do, buddy. Who do you want to thank? How you got here?
all my parents, especially pulled me out of the water box. Joe, wherever he is, everybody behind the truck, all them people, and Don Ryan for giving me a truck to drive. Big thank you to my dad and Joe for helping me build the motor. I think that's it.
Well, it's only Friday. You got 2 more days to go. I expect you to keep going rounds. You're doing great for just coming out of juniors and hopping into a big car. So congratulations to Nathan Mendenhall, our Friday 2K champion. Mr. Miller in the Malibu, come on down. All right, so I'm with today's foot brake runner-up, Mr. Luke Miller. Luke, not quite the end result you probably wanted, but you made it to the final, and how'd you get here?
I got pretty lucky today. A lot of good competitors out here. I'm just happy to be here.
Luck seems to be the factor today with everybody. Everyone's thinking luck on their wins, but we all know you earned being here. How'd you get here? Who helped you get here? And anyone you want to thank?
I just want to give a big shout out to Troy Williams for everything that he does for me. I wouldn't be able to do it without him.
Troy is good people's, and if you have him in your camp, you're going to be good to go. So any last words?
I'm good to go, man.
He's good to go. So let's get some pictures taken, and your runner-up for today, Mr. Luke Miller. So, Andy Lloyd, you are next to be interviewed. All right, so I'm with my $25,000 champion, Andy Lloyd. Andy, one heck of a day, man. How'd you do it?
Look,
Everyone says Lady Luck's blessed them today, man. Lady Luck. Who do you want to thank?
thank Wesley for putting the race on. Royce for having a nice place to do it. Track was great. Thank everybody involved. The track guys, big fair the track. Awesome.
Thanks, man. We appreciate having you. I'm happy to see you on today. You are our current points leader for our points series. So, as it sits right now, you're our Super King to loose chains. How's that feel?
I'll be here tomorrow.
He will be here tomorrow. So, Andy Lloyd, our $25,000 champion. So, Mr. Shoop, it's going to be your turn. All right, I'm with today's 25K main event runner-up, Michael Shoot. Michael, you stayed double deep into the race, and it actually paid off for you. Made your way to the final. Now, I know it didn't turn out how you wanted, but you have a chance to take the points lead going into tomorrow. How do you feel?
I feel pretty good. Maybe tomorrow will be a little bit better.
Could be one round better tomorrow, and that'd be fantastic. Still pay 25 grand. Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank my wife, Krista, and my father who taught me how to race.
Father taught you how to race. Well, he taught you very well. You were stellar all day long, carried 2 entries deep, and I expect you to do the same tomorrow. You were on kill. So congratulations, Michael Shoot, on your 25K runner-up. Yep. So we have about 5 minutes until we have to go mic silent out here, so I'm going to sign off real quick. Tomorrow we begin at 9:30 with top new entry time runs going into mod new entry time runs right after that, followed by top round number 1 of our 25K main event. So we are doing, okay. So it goes top new entry, mod new entry, and then junior dragster time runs, followed by top ET round number 1, then mod ET round number 1, and then junior round number 1. So that's the run order for tomorrow. It's a little different than what we said earlier. So we'll announce that in the morning once again. But for MIR crew, No Limit crew, Wesley Washington, Royce, myself, we're going to sign off. Everyone be safe tonight and have a good night, everybody.